What's up, y'all? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. NASCAR Cup Series racing, the Federated Auto Parts 400 from Richmond Raceway. How's everybody doing? Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Forgot I don't have that. Paul Greenwell, welcome to the chat, sir. Thomas Forbes up in here. Eric Wallace in the house. Sheila J. Ross up in here. Good morning. Good morning to you and Ross. It's going good. James Hill going good, man. We got some NASCAR racing. A lot of things going on. Dodgers, Vikings, NASCAR all at the same time. I went with NASCAR today. The Viking game, obviously a preseason game. But we're going to figure this thing out here. Hopefully the Dodgers can get that next win to continue their win streak. But today it's going to be NASCAR racing here on the channel. 32 up in here. That's how it works, Fat. That's how it works, buddy. We'll be back tomorrow for more Dodger baseball. Dodger baseball picks up in Milwaukee tomorrow, a 4-game series. What's up, Logan Royster? What's up, Logan? But good morning, everybody. Good morning. Shout out to everybody. Richmond Raceway looking nice, y'all. Looking nice. Nice look at Richmond Raceway. But how's everybody doing? Where's my lid at? See if Harvick can get this second win now. We've got the one out of the way. Let's see if we can get win number 2 today. Harvick finished second in this race the last time they were here. So hopefully he can do that again today. Looks like a nice day, no doubt. Marcus, how you doing? James Hill in the house, 37 up in here. Who we got on the pole today? Larson on the pole today, y'all. That's why he's on the overlay. Hopefully we get a good crowd today. Paul picking the 11 or the 4 to win today. I would take the 4. Hey, does anyone in the chat know what would happen? What would happen if Ty Gibbs were to win a race? What would happen if he were to win a race right now before the playoffs start? Would he make the playoffs? And how would that work? Kurt Busch apparently would be in the 45. You're going to Brown's training camp? There you go. I wonder what would happen if he were to make the race. I mean, if he were to win a race. If you're not a permanent competitor in NASCAR, you will not be credited toward the playoffs. Really, Cody? Interesting. What's up, Gregory? I changed my mind, Jacob. Yeah, a preseason game. I know Cousins isn't playing. I'll watch the Viking game after the race. Well, Kurt Busch has already got a win on the season, Cody, so he's in, I believe. What's up, David? All right, so we might be just a little delayed today on the audio because I'm bringing it from the computer so you can hear it clearly. We're also going to have the short snippets during the race as well, where we do a quick look in, less than 3 seconds. I learned how to turn left when I was 12. I think I could make it in NASCAR. I bet you couldn't. Fab, I almost bet you couldn't get the car off pit road, bro. I almost bet you couldn't get the car off of pit road without stalling it. Well, there you go, David. That's interesting, Cody. Interesting. So this is the playoff picture. So Ryan Blaney, the one on the bubble there now. Truex, Jones, Amarola, Wallace trying to get in. All right, let's listen into the pre-race coverage here, see what's going on.
Driver to lock himself into the playoffs is Kevin Harvick, and today he's the mayor's guest. Take it away, Jeff.
Hey, Kevin.
Right on, David. Right on.
Fun to watch. I got to know.
Interview
did
with
that
Harvick.
race win feel different because there had been so many wins between them?
Not really. Honestly, it's obviously we're here to win, right? And we've been competitive and doing the things that we need to do through so many years. And it had been a little bit of a dry spell. I think the biggest thing was just having Piper there and being able to celebrate that with her. And then, I don't have to answer the same questions this week about when we were going to win again. But honestly, we've done the same things week after week after week. And obviously, I think you have to look at the performance side of it and try different things with the car and setups and understanding the car and learn week after week with this new car. So it was definitely nice to get that out of the way. Michigan's just been a really good place for us, and it was nice to get to victory lane again.
Last year, at the start of the year, you guys really struggled. You got better and better and better, and by the end of the year, you guys are pretty darn competitive. You think that same thing's going to happen this year, where you get to the end of the playoffs, you guys are going to be somebody you got to
Can't
deal
get
with?
my car out of my own driveway without stalling. It says David. What's up, NASCAR
last
fan?
year, and I think as you go back and look at it,
54 in the house. This race supposed to start at noon my time. It's currently 11:33, so we're early.
You wind up getting off track, and you could have just kept the car on track and not have the issues and not have the drama, which we all know, but sometimes it just happens. And it, if you finish that Roval race and don't have any drama, and then you do a couple things a little different. We had plenty of points to do the things we needed to do, but that just goes to show you how easily things can get sidetracked when you have things going your way.
You're going to be able to use that pedal soft enough today with that right foot?
You're going to have to be really easy on it today. I think that the hard part about racing here during the day is the cars get so tight in the middle of the corner that, how far can you get sucked into that sucker hole to make your car turn in the center of the corner and it not get loose in or loose off. So, look, man, I've ground off the bottom of my shoe to make it smooth here. I'm gonna put some red grease on that baby to start, so I can work these crappy pedals in the car.
That's the secret, red grease. Everybody learn it right now. Thank you, buddy. Dave.
So Jeff, well, I think maybe bacon grease might be the secret. You might want to put some of that
All right, we got
on
her
the bottom
synced
of
up
the
real
shoe there.
good.
Alex holding the bacon for us here today. For Father Eric, who is kind of an example of how
day
crazy
race,
Richmond
Chris.
was
Day
yesterday.
race.
Fastest car on 15-lap averages, and then in qualifying, what?
Yeah, we had an early draw thanks to
Cody, I
some
really
bad
think
luck
Kyle
in
Busch
Michigan,
is
so
going
we
to
had
end
go out early for
up
qualifying,
staying at
and the
Gibbs.
track
I don't know
was
why, but I do.
So slimy and greasy. It was hard to lay a lap down. So starting in the back, but have a really fast.
What's up,
Ford
Theo
Mustang.
Sam Eagle?
I think we were
What's up,
fourth
Mark
fastest
Guest?
in practice, first on the 15-lap average. So feel like our car is really good where it
Yeah,
needs
hit
to
the
be on
subscribe
long
if you're
run.
new. Give the
We
video
made
a like.
few
Turn on the
minor
bell
adjustments,
notifications.
Just knowing that we got to pass a lot of cars coming through traffic. But big weekend here. Richmond has been a good place to me over the years. And
68
right
in
here
the
in
house.
Smithfield's
Still about
backyard.
30 minutes
So we did
before
an
the race
awesome,
starts.
Corporate event at Smithfield headquarters on Friday. Had a lot of fun with all their employees, and hopefully we can cap off the weekend here with a victory.
And Parker, the fans saw that graphic earlier. Eric Almirola is very close. He could still make the playoffs with a win.
What's up, Chris
And another
Davis?
driver that could do that is Austin
NASCAR
Dillon at a
fan
track that
rooting
he's
for
run
William Byron.
great at. So the question, can you get it done today and get yourself in the playoffs?
Fab says
Yeah,
if I was
RCR
in
Chevy's
NASCAR,
pretty
I'd
good.
drive a
Tyler, you can't
convertible
drink this,
Miata
man,
and
so
still win.
you gotta be
Okay.
older than,
I would pay
whatever
to
you
see
are.
you try.
Anyways, yeah, our car's pretty good. The hook Chevy was fast.
I think so
yesterday. It was a
too,
bit
Mark.
tight.
I think he'll
Worked
stay
out
with
in
him.
qualifying that way, and we kind of freed up for today's race. But like you said, it's one of my favorite tracks. When they get those long runs, get straight down that straightaway, get as much drive in the rear tires as you can get. We'll work hard and see how it goes, and this is a big opportunity for us.
So today they were,
Three
yesterday I
races left
saw
to get
a
win, and
report that
we've
said that
circled this one.
Dillon,
Keep an eye on this
Austin
three-car,
Dillon
Marty.
would likely be the
Certainly
one
will
to take
keep an eye on him.
over
He's been very strong
Richard
here now.
Childress
Kyle
Racing.
DJ said this back
when
in
Richard
May.
retires.
There would
That
be
kind of
16
shocked
winners. Are
me.
you starting to think he's going to be right?
Listen, finally the bus stopped and I got on it. I'm at the very back of it. I'm at the very back of it. But listen,
Driver
Kevin
introduction
Harvick
starting
won
now,
at
y'all.
Michigan. Totally changed my way of
34-15
thinking.
before the
Totally
start of
changed
this
because
race.
I did not have Kevin Harvick winning any of these last 3 or 4 races. I'm on the bus, Dale. I am on the bus. Drive it, baby.
Yeah, it's just incredible what's happened with all of this. It was just something that came to my mind there, but it's a very real
I hope
possibility
Harvick wins
that we get
again
even
today,
more than
y'all.
the
I hope he
16,
wins again
especially
today.
when you look at these races we have here.
Hey, guys, when we come back, time for buy, sell, hold. Plus, let's talk Hendrick.
It's kind of
Motorsports.
overcast
How do they
out
look
here,
coming into
Mark.
the playoffs?
Still kind of overcast.
That's next. Countdown to Green is brought to you by the new Sonic.
All right, y'all. So we're going to go a little break here. They're going to go to a commercial. Have I ever checked out Tesla plane? I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that even means. Arizona been on a cool streak for a couple weeks. We've got so much rain, y'all. So much rain here. Got up this morning bright and early, cleaned the pool. But man, there's weeds everywhere out in my front yard. Same in Wisconsin. There you go. So at one point today during this race, all of my people will be on. I'll have NASCAR going, I'll have the Dodgers playing, and I'll have the Vikings playing. Again, I've got the Vikes set to record. Just decided, we had 14,000 views last week on the NASCAR stream, and I didn't see it making much sense channel-wise to do a preseason Viking game instead of the NASCAR race. But I hope the Dodgers get that win, continue the win streak, and go for the record tomorrow when we'll be broadcasting Dodgers again. I'm not biased, but Brad's car and Harrison Burton's car are same cool paint schemes. There you go. Let's look at the paint schemes as they go by here, y'all. Let's look at them for this week. See what we like. I know that Harvick's car is sick. That mobile with the Pegasus on it is a sick paint scheme. .12's looking pretty good. So Noah Gragson in this race signed a full-time deal with Petty Motorsports. He'll be in that 42 car next year. The Kurt Busch / Ty Gibbs car different. It looks like a sneaker. Jordan brand on the hood. Hey, no problem, James Hill. You like the 41 car, says James? King Pookie in the house. I found this music, but I don't know how to play it on my stream. You like the 45, Cody?
How about that? Hey, even the Dale Sr. lookalikes fired up after seeing that video.
Hey, there's a Dale Earnhardt Sr. lookalike at the track. Check this out, y'all. Oh, man, I lost him. I didn't get him in time.
Going up quick as the cut line after Daytona is just around the corner. Okay, gents, time for buy, sell, hold. Today's topic, if it's not Ryan Blaney or Martin Truex Jr., who fills that final spot in the playoff grid? DJ, we'll start with you, Chris Buescher. Buying, selling, or holding that he's in the playoffs?
I'm buying Chris Buescher. I think when
you're going to buy, sell, or hold Chris Buescher, y'all. Buy, sell, or hold.
I look at Watkins Glen coming up just next weekend. He did the tire test there. I think that he's got a real shot there. If not there, he won a duel at Daytona. So 2 shots at it. Probably ain't going to happen here today, but I look good these next couple of races.
78 in the house.
Standing right beside him, Kyle.
Okay, I'm going to hold because the first
All
thing
right, buy, sell, hold on Brad Keselowski, y'all. Buy, sell, hold.
It's a lot of what Dale said. We know those cars have speed. We know that Brad Keselowski,
I think he can, Big Dog. I think he can win 2 in a row. Finished second here last time they were here.
He gets up on the wheel and makes something happen. So I'm going to say hold right now.
I'm going to take Ricky Stenhouse Jr., and I'm going to say hold as well. Listen, they're going to have the speed at Daytona.
Stenhouse, buy, sell, or hold.
At all of those super speedway races,
Sell.
DJ, you know that. And they will be good in that race. Can they find enough friends to be able to make the playoffs? We all would love to see the Kroger team in the playoffs, right?
9 is my favorite number, and it has Rams color.
Make the playoffs,
there you go, Fat.
I just wonder, so many things have to fall into place.
Color schemes are too tied to sponsors.
Well, we know
some cars will always be ugly just because their sponsor colors are crap. True.
Pole winner Kyle Larson. DJ, what do you need to see from the 5 team over these final 3 regular season races to say, hey, they're going to be a championship contender once again?
How would you all describe the appeal of NASCAR? I think it's a little bit of everything. It's very technical. I think there's some personalities in the sport.
This afternoon and go a long
I just love it.
I think they just have to clean things up a little bit and get into that championship and those
all right, almost 100 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. It's the Federated Auto Parts 400 from Richmond Raceway. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Hit that subscribe, give the video a like, and turn on the bell notifications so you know when we go online.
If something falls out of the grandstands, it's going to fall on top of his car. That's just the way it is, and drivers go through that sometimes. He's, just as Dale said, he's got to find some consistency up front.
Meanwhile, Chase Elliott can lock up the regular season title.
So this has been a horrible week for new subscribers on the channel. We didn't pick up hardly any the entire week, but we're at 10,321 with the goal of 10,400
even
today.
Down the equipment inside the car. Steve, in my passenger car, you know, the pedals are pretty simple. Help us understand how
Elliott being
even something that
introduced.
simple has been complicated with this new car.
Yeah, thanks, Marty. We're down here at the front of the grid with the NBC on-track Toyota. I got my man Jeff Burton in the seat. He thought he was going to the air conditioning. I had to get him back into a hot race car. So, Jeff, let's talk about the pedals. Before, the cars you drove forever, I could customize them. Put exactly in there what you want, but in this next-gen car, everyone runs the same pedal configuration.
Yeah,
the background music's a tad too high? Okay.
Now, they're mounted on the floor. They used to be mounted up high, and so now when I put my feet on the pedal, they rotate, actually work differently. They actually feel differently.
Is that better?
See, the biggest difference, though,
let me look at my levels here.
The brake and the clutch, they're different,
testing
but not
1
that
2
different.
3
But this
testing
throttle,
1 2 3
it changes the way I have to work, and that really matters today.
Yeah, on the right-hand side, you see that.
I hope so, Marcus.
I
hope so, man.
They hang down almost like a street car. So let's talk
Fab
about the
says I always
pedals.
laugh at how ugly that Ally car is.
Strategy. Regardless of how many times you pit, tires are going to fall off a cliff. Grip is going to go away. You're going to have to operate that pedal like there's an egg underneath it. Nice and easy. So now one of your main tools has changed.
Oh, no question. It's hot and slick. This racetrack
I'm doing good, Sheila. How are you and Ross doing?
So what I got to do is when I go to the throttle, I can't do that. If I do that, that's
what's
going
up,
to buzz
Thomas
the rear
Forbes?
tires. And once I buzz
Ashton
the rear tires
G
and make
up
them
in here.
mad,
What's up?
they're never going to get happy again.
James Moore, I'm a huge fan of Brad, but sell Brad and the 17.
And even out by the start-finish line, if I do that right there, that's going to spin the rear tires, even that far on the front straightaway. So nice, smooth, and easy with this pedal, and it's changed the way it
earlier
feels.
this season when Keselowski was penalized, he already had 10 points removed from him
the red grease
in the
on it, Steve, to
playoffs.
make it slide on it better. That's crazy just to get that feel.
That's wild, Cody.
Marty, even this far into the year, drivers' teams still adapting. But what I heard there, Marty, is listen, the whole rear tires.
Yeah, I'm ecstatic Harvick
that
made
sounds
it.
like a driver issue. So it's a crew chief.
Not a crew chief issue.
Off my list.
There you go. You don't have to worry about
yeah,
that.
I know what you meant, Marcus. I turned it down a little bit,
but
bud.
Hey, when we come back, the 2 drivers in the spotlight today, Ryan Blaney and Martin Truex Jr. right now, the last one in and the first one out of the playoffs. We'll hear from both drivers next.
All right, so going to a commercial break. I'm going to refresh that feed, refresh the channel as well, and we'll get them synced up when they get back. But how's everybody doing today? We ready for some racing? 15 minutes to the invocation and national anthem. Let's see what's going on the YouTube. Anybody watching that Austin Dillon show? I know I'm not. Harvick starting 13th today, Mark. Yeah, me too, big dog. Me too. I hope it's better than last week as well. There you go. Gonna grill you some steaks, Thomas? Nice. I am. I loved the race last week, James. It was crazy. No, I'm not going to stream the Viking game today, XD. I'm doing the NASCAR race. Not going to stream the Vikings game. I'll watch it afterwards. I got it set to record. These preseason NFL games, like the first quarter is all that really matters. The rest of it is just sitting around, bored. What's up, Herm Dog? What's up? How are our Dodgers doing right now, chat? Let's check in with Deportes. They got the Dodger game on. I think, they got the main dude on the Dodger game today. The main guy is on the Dodger game today. Kansas City with the early 1-0 lead as we go to the bottom of the third. All right, let's get back to Richmond.
Playoff spot.
Yeah, he's been so consistent all year long. I realize third is his best finish, but he's been in contention to win races. I think he has a shot at all three of these racetracks.
The race starts at noon, so just a few minutes, about 10 minutes.
And that's what it's going to take.
KP, how about you for Martin Truex Jr.?
For Martin Truex Jr., 7 stage wins, the most of anybody out here. He's led 455 laps. Now, the Toyotas haven't been as good on the road courses, and he's not known as a speedway driver. So I believe today is his best shot, and I believe he's in that position. He can win here and take all this pressure off.
So, DJ, any question for you? Like Kyle said, is today Martin Truex
Okay, we're
Jr.'s
synced
shot
up
to
real
make it
good
happen?
here.
I think 100%. You know, anything can happen at Daytona. I know he's won on road courses, but they just had the Toyotas.
Yeah, I saw that, Fap. I saw that.
So can they rebound? I think he's got to get it done today.
Can I take the rest
Bobby
of the
from
non-winners in the
Beantown
field?
Breakdown up in here. How you doing, buddy?
Man, you got the mic. You go. Go.
You ain't
Let's hear
fishing
from
today?
those drivers, starting with Dave Burns and Ryan Blaney.
We have just embarked on, I'll call it our first pace lap of the day. So
Noah
while we take
Racing
back
in the
here,
house.
I'm going to sit down. Ryan, you've got 3 races to make this happen. You're only 19 points to the good right now. So what do you make of today's race?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just do the best you can. I mean, that's the
All right, so the drivers are going around the track in 2022 Toyota Tundras for pre-race festivities.
That's for sure. But just focusing on today and trying to stay up towards the front, and such a tough race and tough racetrack, and you just try to stay on top of things and do the best you can.
You did better this spring than you have
Finished
done in
fourth
some
last
time
week.
here. Did you come to grips with this place finally?
I hope so. We get a little better every time we come here. It's a lot of hard work trying to figure out what we need to do to be better. So a lot of hard work on my end, team's end, communicating, just trying to figure out.
All right, 102 up in here. Welcome.
Hopefully they continue today.
Welcome. About 10 minutes away from the green flag.
About this place and why it goes green so much is because you make mistakes here that don't really cost you. How hard is it to stay mistake-free here and not really cost yourself time?
It's tough to not make mistakes here because the tires wear out so much. You're constantly slowing down every single lap, and it's easy to kind of get trying hard and trying to pass somebody, then next thing you know, you burn your stuff up. So kind of that mental fortitude, I guess, is the best thing you can keep.
Here's to a smooth day. 3 races to get to those playoffs. Parker, what about your guy?
Well, the guy he's trying to hold off would be Martin Truex Jr., so you're 19 points out.
All right, so this guy's riding with Truex around the track.
What's it going to take to get it done and get in the playoffs?
Just going to have to execute today, Parker. I think our Bass Pro Toyotas felt pretty close
no
yesterday.
Vike stream today,
Made some
Marcus.
adjustments
Pretty
last
obvious.
night. Hopefully they're the right ones. got to be good on long runs, got to be good on restarts. It's a tough balance, but execution is going to be huge. Track position is going to be huge. We need to stay up front.
How do you balance in the position you guys are in versus going for points and sort of knowing you could get in on points, right? Versus going for the outright win. And if you guys were to do that, be the only guy.
So the countdown clock says about 18 minutes to the green flag.
At the end of the day, you're trying to do the best you can.
But we'll have invocation, the national anthem.
Up going for first if we don't have the car. So just go out and race smart like we always do and take what it'll give us.
Of these three, is this your best shot?
Probably.
Noah says, let's win for our fellow Logano fans.
If they want to get in the playoffs, might be their best shot.
Oh, a lot of pressure on the next few hours for Martin Truex Jr. and that team. Okay, guys, time to go on the clock. Let's start with Kyle Busch, DJ. Man, still no contract done. The playoffs coming up soon for that race team, and he's still a free agent.
Faith Thomas up in here. Says just came back from going to a bull riding competition yesterday. My dad is watching track and field. Don't worry, I DVR'd the race for him.
But it has to this point. He's
also an athlete, played American football at San Jose State. Right on. Bobby says, I'm good. Just finished setting my horse back in the barn. We took first place twice yesterday.
My guy, except for one reason. Daniel Suarez, okay? He has one finish outside the top 20, but he only has one
took first place in
the
what?
top 10. He's finished 7th. Now, what he's got is Trackhouse, and he's got Ross Chastain as a teammate.
And one best in show, too? What?
So I look as today for these guys to turn this team around and Daniel to turn it around.
What's going on there?
Marks this week. Trackhouse as a team has kind of shifted into playoff mode starting this week. So Ross Chastain, nice qualifying effort for him. He'll have a terrific car. He'll have speed. I think he'll have more speed than he has friends on the racetrack, though. I'm just curious.
There's Chastain going around the track.
Let him win a short track race. He'll be up there. Can he pull it off, though?
That's why I didn't put him in my fantasy lineup today. But I'm going. My next driver is Christopher Bell. Great car control, and that's why he's always been so good here. Yeah, he starts 21st today. That's not going to be an issue. They've been a little different on their strategy.
Time to win for all our gang, Yay Logano.
Up front here. He might get to victory lane this afternoon.
Let me just say, Marty, people don't let Ross Chastain win. He takes it. He wins, man. Let me go from there.
That's a fair point.
Tyler Reddick. Tyler Reddick's my next one. Tyler Reddick has had, I guess he's had, in the last top 2, top 3s in the last 6 races, he's had 2 wins, and he loves a slick racetrack. We know that kid can get it done.
Doesn't look like they've got any weather there.
Elbows up. He's already won twice. This could be the 3rd.
I'll take Joey Logano. Always been a terrific track here at Richmond for Joey Logano. 3 top 5s in the last 4 races. Honestly, had a top 5 car.
I don't know what it is today.
This team needs to continue building momentum quietly.
Let me see if I can figure it out.
6th and 4th in the last 2 races. They need to take advantage today of one of their best racetracks. So Joey Logano trying to get maybe another Richmond win today. Hey, when we come back, time for our race winning predictions. We've been pretty on it lately, guys. Let's keep the roll going because we need to keep our predictions going in the right direction, right? So
yeah. All right, so going to a commercial break here, y'all. Going to a commercial break. All right, we got a raw feed. Let's make sure this is lined up properly. There we go. Perfect, perfect. $121 up in here. We're coming up on the start of the Federated Auto Parts 400 from Richmond Raceway. NASCAR Cup Series racing here on Valhalla Sports Talk today. Your pole sitter, Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain will line up on the front row with him. Let's take a look at that top 10. That dude in black, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, so we'll take a quick lineup at the field today, y'all. This is a quick lineup at the field. That is positions 1 through 10. So Larson, Chastain, Hamlin, Byron, Bowman, Truex Jr., Cole Custer, Brad Keselowski, Eric Jones, Ryan Blaney, and Bubba Wallace. Now we'll go 11 through 20. 11 through 20, Bubba Wallace, Austin Dillon, Kevin Harvick, Ty Gibbs, Chase Briscoe, Todd Gilliland, Joey Logano, Chris Buechler, Noah Gragson, Ricky Stenhouse. All right. And here we go. 21 through 30. Christopher Bell, Ty Dillon, Chase Elliott, Daniel Suarez, London Cassell, Tyler Reddick, Justin Haley, Cody Ware, Kyle Busch, Harrison Burton, and then the rest of the field. LaJoy, Amarola, Cindric, McDowell, Yaley, BJ McLeod. And that's your run through the field. Gibbs for the win. I think it'd be interesting if he could get a win. I think it'd be interesting if he could get a win today. Bobby says Valhalla, the horse, had 2 showings today and won first both times and got a high score of the day. Wow, dude, does that pay dough? Does that pay money? That's crazy. Congratulations. Congratulations. Lots of big boys in the back today, says Sid for Brains.
Straight top 10s.
Right, let's get back to it.
He told me last week we will have speed at Richmond, but I don't know, short track, that might be a bit of a bigger challenge for him and where he is right now with his race team.
I think he's got so much confidence right now, he might not
Yeah,
put
Truex
that
better
out
get
there
a
for us all
dub,
to
no
think that,
doubt.
but you just see it when he's behind the wheel. He's an
2
excellent
G's,
short track
big
racer.
homie.
I remember
Nice,
watching
buddy.
him at Martinsville
Nice.
truck
Good
race.
point.
So I think he might can get it done here.
That's right. I think people forget that. You forget the Truck Series, you forget the Xfinity and what he did on short tracks, and when you've got the momentum he's carrying, anything is possible.
21 and 78 to the rear.
Did you race a little freer the next week,
Oh,
DJ?
100%. Yeah.
Makes you a little more excited.
I spin a little freer.
Oh, jeez. Come on, Kyle. Come on now. But certainly going to watch Bubba Wallace today. But the story, no doubt, will be Ryan Blaney versus Martin Truex Jr. We will be watching both of those teams all afternoon long. You know, DJ, we've talked a lot about strategy. How would you play it if you're Jonathan Hassler, the crew chief for Ryan Blaney? You know,
143 up in here, countdown to command, 11 minutes,
yeah,
56 seconds.
The points out. I know they want to just finish ahead of them, but if you finish ahead of the 19 today, you're probably going to be in victory lane. So I would say do whatever. Don't be doing just what he's doing. I'm not sure that they have the speed for that. Do something a little bit different. Yeah. Give your driver the opportunity to hold him off.
Yeah, it's that same old stupid racing saying. You can't pass the guy in front of you if you're just running his tire tracks. You've got to do something different. You've got to go outside. You've got to go inside. You've got to go to pit road. You've got to make a call that differentiates you from him and makes him chase you.
It's great.
So we saw them do that at Indy. They got themselves in a position
good point,
there
yeah.
with
some gambles and did a good job there. So if you're Martin Truex Jr.,
nice face, nice. You got to take care of them doggos.
This is our shot. Kind of putting that pressure on yourself and your race team.
Got to take care of the doggos.
James told me the same thing this afternoon. This is our place.
This is it, and he knows that, and he knows that this should have to go through him, and it's up to him to get it done.
Let's get more lights up in here. Come on, people.
They've got the right strategy there. They're going to be hard to beat here today.
163 in the house. Welcome.
About points, certainly, or thinking that you got
to win. It's about 10 minutes to the countdown to command.
That he goes into this race thinking this is the race. I think it's a fact.
What's up, Juanita Luna? What's up, Juanita? How you doing?
Because the Toyotas, as I said before, have not had speed on road courses. That's where we're going, Watkins Glen. He is not known as a speedway driver, has never won a speedway race in his Cup career.
A
so you take those
dressage horse.
That's 2 marks against
Are
you.
those
right
the high
there.
steppers,
so
Bobby? The
gotta
ones that
make
do the
something
high
happen
stepping?
today and make that move here.
Although
I don't
in the
even know what that
Daytona
means.
500, he did win both stages in that race, wasn't able to get the win. Can he get it done today? Hey, NBC Sports free-to-play game Nascar Pick'em features a weekly contest for each NASCAR Cup Series race throughout the season. NASCAR Pick'em is available for download now on the NBC Sports Predictor app, powered by PointsBet, available in the Apple Store and Google Play Store. So here's the PointsBet odds, DJ, for the day. Let's see who you lay your money on.
All right, so here's the odds.
Oh, look at there. Kyle
Larson.
The ball. I thought Truex should be the favorite here, but I'll tell you
Harvick
what,
plus
you go down through there, you
1,600.
can get some pretty good odds. William Byron, who you got 12-1 odds right there, the guy that almost won this thing back in the spring. I
Harvick
like
plus
that.
1,600. I should have put 10 bucks on him this morning.
You're the favorite. Yeah. PointsBet odds. He just said, what? Are you kidding me? He was like, you got to be crazy. So let's check out our race-winning picks for the day. We'll start with the booth guys and see what they thought. Dale Jr. up first. Who did he take? Martin Truex Jr. Look at that.
Look at that.
I like that pick. I like that pick. Might
That's
be a precursor
pick.
to my pick. What about Steve Letarte? Who did he go with this afternoon?
Ooh.
Oh, Burton, I'm sorry. Yeah. Ross Chastain.
This TV's not saying
Ross
synced
Chastain,
up.
I like that. I'm not sure how many friends he's going to have. All right, there you go. Steve Letarte. Oh, Tyler Reddick.
That's a good pick.
I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, not a great starting position, but a great pick on a short track.
All right, DJ, up to you.
Just really short snippets, bro. Like less than 3 seconds.
The obvious choice, I think, a guy that has a great
They're the high-stepping horses.
here because he's from this state of Virginia. Denny Hamlin gets it done. But
Hey, no, I can already tell you have a tendency to spam the chat, so don't do it.
Yes. Fellow Hall of Famer in the sport. He revealed to us this week some issues, health issues he's been going through. We want to wish him the best.
Yeah, God bless.
Kyle, how about you?
My pick is I'm going to mention
180
3 races.
up in here,
Easter
up in
Bunny
here.
150 at Hickory, North-South Late Model Showdown at Nashville, and a Slinger Nationals. This guy right here, William Byron, gets it done on a short track. Was within 5 laps of winning the one here earlier this year.
The late model / Cup Series driver, William
That's
Byron.
him, right
He
there.
runs those late model races and come and win on Sunday. I'm going to go and agree with Martin Truex Jr. Dale Jr. and I agreeing on this one. I think Truex does it today. This team performs when their pressure is on them back against the wall. I think Martin Truex Jr. gets it and gets that final spot in the playoff. Beautiful day here in Richmond. Let's go trackside for pre-race ceremonies to get things underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats.
All right, y'all, I'll go off camera for the national anthem. Be right back.
National Defense Cadet Corps presents our nation's colors. Please remain standing as Cub Scout Pack 0407, Boy Scout Troop 462, and Boy Scout Troop 0028 lead us in our Pledge of Allegiance.
Allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic which stands one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Here to offer today's invocation, please
200 in the chat. Welcome, y'all.
Outreach, Nick Terry.
God, we thank you for today. We thank you, God, for your presence with us. And God, we thank you for the blessings in our lives, for the opportunity to enjoy racing today, for these race fans and for our freedom. And God, I pray for those who have and are defending it. Lord, I thank you for this race. I pray over it. And God, I ask your hand of protection, of blessing and safety upon each driver, their teams, safety workers, and officials. In Christ's name, amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome from the U.S. Army Training and Doctrine Band, Specialist Maya Rodriguez.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Great national anthem by Maya Rodriguez of the U.S. Army, a specialist in the U.S. Army. The flyover occurring at Richmond.
Rick Allen, Jeff Burton, Dale Earnhardt Jr., and Steve Letarte. Let's go cup racing in Richmond.
We're about to get to racing, y'all. We're about to get racing.
I get all the
All right, little pause on the audio there. And we're about to get it going here. Remember how we do it here on Valhalla Sports Talk. The command to start engines. We're going to rate it We're going to rate it on a scale from 1 to 10, with 10 being best. Hopefully we have a better one than last week. Good job, lady, says Big Dog. She gets a 10 from me, says Chris. Hey, buddy, says Danny Shibley up in here. Butterfly in the house. What's up, Butterfly? Football 12 in the house. 9.75 on the national anthem. She did great. That young lady did great. I can't see her. She's very gorgeous. She sounds gorgeous. She's a pretty young lady. Happy Saturday, says Butterfly. Happy Saturday to you, too. I'm a Kevin Harvick fan, Danny. Kevin Harvick. Yep, 2 races till the playoffs start. 2 races until the playoffs start, y'all. Again, we got a bit of a delay today. Bit of a delay because I've got the audio going through the computer today for y'all. Yeah, I changed my mind, Aaron. Changed my mind. Juanita can't wait till they race at Daytona. Are you going to try to get everything synced up here? In the inherent event a non-playoff driver makes the playoffs, who gets knocked out? I'm not sure I understand the question. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
What is your goal this season? We all have certain expectations of ourselves.
All right, we're synced up.
The goal this season is always the same.
You are the champion, baby! Woo!
We know that we can do it.
Danny says that Tatis should go to the Astros.
This one should be easy. What's your goal for the season?
NASCAR Cup champion.
Winning a championship.
Yeah!
That's the goal.
Chris likes Talladega. 2:30 in the house. Welcome, y'all. Hit the subscribe if you're new. Stephen Cook, you subscribed while the national anthem was going on. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
You are the man! Yes, yes, yes!
That was a team effort all day long. We fought hard.
Hell yeah, C-Bell. Welcome to the playoffs. Great job! How about that? We showed them we ain't gonna quit. We're gonna keep at it. Oh yeah, baby! Awesome! Hell yeah, baby! You said that, didn't you? Hell yeah, baby!
Ricky Bobby says, Danny.
Holy cow! Yes! Oh yeah, we won. We are the winners.
All right, so here we go from Richmond.
Only 3 more opportunities remain to get into those playoffs. It's the NASCAR Cup Series Racing from Richmond, presented by Toyota, alongside our crew chief, Steve Letarte. Steve, we are in what I would call unprecedented territory in this playoff era. 15 different winners, 7 of them currently locked in.
Yeah, 7 drivers.
I'm asking if a current non-playoff driver makes the playoff, will that make it easier or harder for someone who's already in to win? Well, there's one spot open, basically, for a non-winner, as it sits now. So if another person wins, everybody that makes the playoffs will have won a race.
I think you fight for the win and let
no, I won't be doing the Vikings game today, Jennifer. I won't be doing it. I'm doing the NASCAR race.
It's going to be difficult here. It's warmer than expected. This track is going to be very low on grip.
Yeah, me too, Danny. I was at work, but I remember it.
Adjusted for the fall, but this guy right here, Martin Truex Jr., he has that look. Like he is ready.
All right, window nets going up.
Punch his ticket and make sure he's
we
in the
should get the
playoffs.
command here in just a moment.
Green, you talked a lot about strategy. That's going to be a big play here because tires are so important.
Tires are so important. These drivers won't even go full out on those brand new tires because you can ruin them right away. This is a veteran-style race. We're going to see.
What's up, Andy Guillen? How you doing, buddy?
And we'll see if Ryan Blaney or Martin Truex Jr. can get that win to get themselves into the playoffs. Let's fire the engines. Let's go trackside.
Here we go. Here's the command. Scale of 1 to 10, y'all.
Now, race fans, here to say the most famous word in motorsports. If you're ready, please welcome Director of Motorsports Marketing for Federated Auto Parts, J.R. Bishop.
Drivers, start your engines.
Come on, man. Come on, man. They give you a mic, tell you to start the engines, and that's what we get.
Green flags coming up next.
Come on, man. 2.2. 2.2. Come on, man. 2.2. 0, 4, 2, 2, a 2, a 4, another dud, boo. He stunk it up. Dodgers down now, got it, 2-0. 3 of 10, poor week, had no idea what he was doing. The big dog says, go home, dude. Butterfly says, Sheila, I shouted you out on Uneducated Sports Talk last night. Yeah, exactly, Greg. That was it, bro. That was it. That was it. Another 2. Hey, we got 269 in the house, y'all. Subscribe if you're new. Give the video a like. How many likes we got? How many likes we got? If we get 300 likes today, Harvick will win. 86 likes, y'all. We had 20 before we even came online. That was a 1. That was like the Giants, pathetic. All right, so they're doing their little music video thing they do when they start these races on NBC/USA. So I can't play that because of the music. Should have used Jennifer Lopez. Daddy says, let's go Valhalla. I need to do the start your engines? No doubt. I couldn't do any worse. I couldn't do any worse. Hey, I appreciate it, Danny. 4 likes away from 90. No, I didn't see the truck race last night. Ricardo Moreno gives it a 1.0. $264 up in here. How y'all doing today? Who you rooting for? Who you rooting for in the chat? I'm rooting for Harvick first, and then if Harvick doesn't win, I want Ty Gibbs to win this race. All right, here we go.
Perfect afternoon for short track racing here in Richmond, Virginia.
Hey, Stanley M., welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Appreciate it, my man.
4-time winner here at this racetrack. Want to
Let's
take
get some Stanley hype in the chat.
Grid brought to you by Toyota.
Racer GT 399, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Let's get some racing
this year.
GT hype in the chat.
A little bit further down the list, starting in the 6th position, will be Martin Truex
300
Jr.
likes. Harvick gets the win.
The 42-year-old on the radio right now, Junior.
All right, cars are on the track, y'all.
You got us?
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Everybody in the industry says this is a must-win race for the 19 team. What's been the mentality for the team this week and you getting ready to
That
take
dude
the green
rooting
today?
for Truex?
We just got a good race. And,
I wouldn't mind if Truex got a win either.
You know, we know this has been a really good track for us, so just trying to capitalize. Just trying not to get caught up in all the noise.
I've been in some big races in my career, and this is just another one of those. So we'll do our best with our Bass Pro Camry. It's pretty close yesterday. Hopefully we get it dialed in. And
there you go, James Hill. There we go.
What kind of racetrack we got?
Patriot Roadie up in here.
Yesterday. Is it going to be single groove? You going to be able to move around?
Aaron says no new winners, please.
3 and 4, but for the most part, I think you need to be on the bottom.
Danny says no injuries, what I'm rooting for.
All right, buddy. Thanks for talking to us today. Good luck.
Appreciate it.
There's only one spot remaining in the playoff picture, and right now it's based on points between these
Thomas
two
is rooting
drivers,
for Elliott as always.
Martin Truex Jr.
Yeah, it's been a great racetrack, as Martin mentioned, for the 19 team. And you look at the statistics, a lot of wins, a lot of short track wins for that driver. But, you know, he's got a longer career. I just feel like that I know that Blaney's been around this racetrack for a few years.
10,328 is subscriber count, y'all.
Really rack up the statistics. And also,
so just shy of 75 for 10,400. Let's get it today.
One thing I don't like off the table is the results from the spring race. And think about this. Truex won stage 2. Blaney won stage 1. Blaney led 128 laps. Truex led 80.
Bethany needs MTJ and Larson to have a great day so she can make some money.
A determination. Who has the best race by who makes the least mistakes. You cannot afford mistakes when the points are this close.
And again, a chance at a championship. Still awaiting these two, depending upon how this race goes.
All right, so warm-up laps going on here. Bring Harvick out for the warm-up laps.
Or you can bet Kevin Harvick and his race team breathing a little bit easier on the
Ty Gibbs in the 45 today, Danny.
About that, he said they came in Tuesday morning and the team paid everybody not only a bonus but a double bonus. That
look at
shows
the
you how
four-car.
much that win at Michigan meant to Rodney Childers, this entire organization. Kevin Harvick now in the playoffs. Now for the next 3 weeks, Rodney told me we have to capitalize on that momentum, keep it going. And remember, Parker, in the spring, they finished second in this race. So they're pretty confident in the speed they'll have in the car today.
Well, Marty, for all the Chase Elliott fans out there, do not fear when you see that he is starting
Appreciate
back
it, Ricardo.
in 23rd, because that was simply just an early qualifying draw and a crazy qualifying session where going early meant there was just no grip
look at
on the
Elliott's
racetrack.
car.
Remember, this is the hottest team of the summer, and although they stumbled a little bit at Michigan, Alan Gustin, his crew chief, told me this just means we've got more cars to pass.
Really? Is the rain on the way, David? I didn't know that.
Parker, as the cars make their way down pit road to check their pit road speed.
All right, pit road
Ross
speed.
Chastain nearly had his first career Cup Series pole yesterday. But I talked to his crew chief, Phil Surtees.
Vikings play at 2, Kerm. They play at 2 o'clock my time, so a couple hours.
Out here on the track today, and would that make any difference? He said that cannot be our concern. It is what it is. We're going to ignore that.
That's correct, Big Dog. It's real close between Truex and Dave Blaney for 16th in the final playoff spot.
With those 2 wins, but you think about what these drivers mentioned at the top of our show here, where they said they have the same goal. They all want to win a championship. So
almost 300 in the house.
You can accumulate more playoff points.
All right, let's have Harvick park the warm-up lap car.
The 5, Denny Hamlin, those guys are all looking
the number
for
4 beer car.
When we go to start the playoffs. And leading the field with some unique views, the Coca-Cola pace car cam as we look back on this front row.
I like
Truex's
2x2
attitude
when he talked to Dale Jr., right? He brings up a great point. He's a
They're
champ, and he's
2x2,
just a few
about
pit
ready to get
stops
this thing
away
started.
from being a multi-time champ, right? He has dominated some of those championship
I just
races
learned the
that did
9
not
car
go his
with
way.
Rams
So
colors,
his
Chase
point of,
Elliott, so I guess I'm
have
rooting for
been in
him.
Big races
Luke
before.
of
This is just another
welcome
one.
to the
I do agree. I think
Berserkers.
that veteran
General Thor will be proud.
experience is going to really play here at this very slick 3/4 mile
Tom
here in
Holden,
Richmond.
welcome to the Berserkers.
Right.
General Thor will be
3/4
proud.
mile
Let's get some
racetrack,
Tommy
short track
hype.
racing.
Let's get some Tommy hype.
Martin Truex Jr. has said, being a veteran here at this racetrack definitely helps him.
Yeah, so this first stage, 70 laps. So
Well, welcome, Danny. Welcome.
Laps on fuel. Will people gamble and come to pit road? We'll just have to wait and see. But 70 laps is a long run here at Richmond if it goes green.
And restarts will be important as well.
All right,
as this
pace
initial
car to
start
pit
of the
road.
race. Again, Larson on the inside. Ross Chastain on the outside. We're short track racing.
Green flag at Richmond.
Chastain throwing it into turn number 1 high, trying to take the lead away as they come off at 2.
All right, it's Chastain, your leader on the backstretch. Larson second. 70 laps. 70 laps in stage 1, y'all.
For a lot of drivers now, that outside line worked on the start.
Yeah, I think you got
70 laps in stage one.
We don't know how hard these guys are driving. You know, you can
boogity,
really hurt
boogity,
your
boogity,
tires
says
early
Noah.
in this run. So
what's up, dog catcher?
You might want to take off a little bit easy. Maybe that's what Kyle Larson did right there.
Want to see KB pull out a win? Butterfly says, let's go. Chastain, Larson, Byron, your top three. We're on lap 3 of 70 in stage 1, 3 of 400 in the race.
Brad Keselowski working his way up.
Yeah, William Byron did a good job on the outside there on that restart. Typically think, like Martin Truex Jr. said, this is going to be a race ran mostly on the bottom of the racetrack. That's everybody's impression. But you can make a little work.
Oh, of course, Butterfly. He's racing.
We got a car around. The 8 of Reddick has spun in the
all
middle.
All right, Reddick around.
Kind of a long
He gets it going again.
Didn't even go all the way around. Just got 90 degrees to the racetrack.
Gets it going again, and we got a caution.
Because you picked him to win the race. Did you tell him, hey, go out there and spin early?
Listen, I picked him to win the race because when I saw him in the garage area, the first thing he said is, my last 2 wins came in this paint scheme.
Commander Stinkerson would be proud too. What does that mean?
Number 1.
He also had some good speed in practices. I think he had a little contact there with the
so
42.
So he spun it out, y'all. He spun it out
to avoid spinning himself.
Kyle Busch and Justin Haley kind of worked their way by.
Yeah, they were fast in practice along with Tyler Reddick.
But he got it going again. Chastain, Larson, Byron, 3 Chevys lead the field here.
Early in qualifying.
First forward is Brad Keselowski in 6th.
Good qualifying runs because of that. And Reddick, you know, at the back of the pack already, spins the car. And Steve, if you hurt those tires,
already, big dog, already.
Tires on right now, that could be a major deficit to him later in this race.
That's exactly what I was thinking. You know, I don't think it was a whole lot of damage to the race car, probably none. Only lost a handful of positions. It's that set of tires, 9 sets of Goodyear tires in the pits, you know, or 8 in the pits, 1 on the car, 9 sets for the race. You don't want to give those up at a track where tires are so important.
All right, here we go. Looks like we're going to commercial.
We come back to Richmond.
Going to a commercial, y'all. What's up, Lost Knowledge? 4 more likes for 115. I did see that, King Pookie. Aaron says, that's my dog in my photo. There you go. Dog Catcher says, an embarrassment of sporting riches today. No lie, bro. All at the same time, too. All at the same time. I'll watch the Viking game and replay after this. But our first caution of the day is spin by Tyler Reddick in that 8 car. Harvick lost a spot on the start of the race. He's showing down in 14th right now. What's up, Nina Turner? How you doing, Nina? 323 in the house. Lost Knowledge hyped up for Chastain. Roland Olson says, what's up, Valhalla and everyone? Let's go Harvick. Win it again today. I'm with you, bro. Let's get another dub. Let's get another dub today. Reddick went around. Reddick lost control of it. He got it back underway, though. You got your money on the Toyotas today, Chad? Good luck. Ty lost 3 sparks on the start. Nah, he's up in 13th. Gibbs up in 13th. All right, here we go. Back to it, y'all.
Early spin by Tyler Reddick brought out the first caution, ready for the first restart of the day. And it'll be Ross Chastain, Kyle Larson.
All right, here we go. Green flag,
Chastain
green flag.
shows the inside line. And back to racing here at Richmond.
Chastain dives down into turn 1, able to clear the 5.
Chastain clears the 5.
Larson gets down.
Wow, we got a gaggle of cars right there where Harvick is.
In front of his teammate Byron. Then he's going to try this outside, guys, and it's worth taking a note, because I think that's how he got passed by Byron on the initial start of the race.
Chastain, Larson, Hamlin, your top 3.
Yeah, Truex, you know,
we're on lap 9 of 70.
Work, but we haven't been
in
on
the
this
stage, 9 of 400 in the race.
In a long time. I think if it's ever going to work, we got a shot today.
Well, let's hope so. We love it when this outside groove opens up, gives these guys opportunities to be able to pass each other. Denny up the racetrack again, getting a little clean air on that car, trying to make a run on the 5.
Keselowski has used the outside line to move from his starting position of 8th now up to 5th.
314 up in here.
Up there in that second groove.
As soon as they sort of
Logano's moved into the top 10.
Challenge Rick, they all go right back to the bottom of the racetrack, and doesn't seem like anybody could just go up there and literally make time. It's only when you can trap somebody on the inside.
It's a little early in the run.
Harvick lost another 2 spots on that restart.
When the outside works, it's because the tires are worn out. You don't have to turn the wheel as much. So even when the outside's been a great groove, it normally is later on tires.
Cole Custer in that 41, the blue 41, on the outside of the 48 Ally, driven by Alex Bowman.
They've been side by side for a few laps here as Bowman's trying to get clear. He's able to finally do it here down the front straightaway.
Let's go, let's go. Chastain's lead 0.4 of a second over Larson now. Hamlin about a full second back.
Jr. nose to tail on the racetrack. Again, 19 points separated the 2 of them at the start of this race.
We saw Joey Logano in the back of that shot right there. He started 17th, and he just jumped on the outside to make this move on Custer. Look on the outside of Bowman as well. So a good march forward for Joey Logano here. Parker?
Right, and he's
13 to 70, 13 to 70 in the stage.
Than the cars around him, but take a look at this restart.
You're an RC Cola fan?
There he is. He was restarting around 15th.
I want to try some RC Cola again. I haven't had it in a long time. Wow, they're like 4 wide.
This move by Joe Logano, 4 wide at one point there to the center. Got all those positions. Really awesome moves by Joe Logano early.
Just past 2 cars there on the outside, the 41 of Custer and the 48 of Bowman. Now back to the bottom of the racetrack to try to close in on the next competitor, which is his teammate, Ryan
316 in the house. Welcome.
Steve, when we see a driver like Logano run so aggressively,
Chastain's lead staying about steady at a half second over Larson.
Road in this first stage and get fresh tires?
I think his strategy, he saw how it bottled up the original start gut in 1 and 2, so he figured he could just jump to the outside and keep that momentum going. You know, he doesn't need
Logano moving up in the top at 10 there, y'all. He's up to 8th.
If those restarts go the other way 5 spots and you're back there in the 20s, it can kind of be a black hole. You can fight all day to get out of that. Now he's inside the top 10. He can actually have a good feel of what his car is doing. Another guy, you talk about moving the
RC
top.
Cola
Here's
is
the
trash.
47 of Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in the 3rd lane. We saw this in practice. It seems like it's working pretty good for him.
He gets such a great run down the front straightaway, being blocked there by the 38. Now he's going to try to get to the outside.
Chances lemon water, baby.
Chris Buescher down on the bottom
Sheila
there.
welcoming everyone to the chat.
Dillon in the 38 just to his
RC
inside,
Cola is 99 cents a 2 liter, so I'm a fan too, says Aaron.
47 up high.
He's trying to go up to the top, but Christopher Bell's like, no, I'm going to try to go up there as
Chastain
well.
kind of checking out now. 3/4 of a second lead over Larson.
Side here with all that dirt experience, understanding how to use that higher line.
They're ripping up there also.
Working.
I mean, yeah. If you're a spotter, you got to be paying attention to this.
1 like away from 125, y'all. Hit the like.
What's going on? I understand if you're in the front, you want to jump up to the top right now, but to get by cars, this is clearly an option.
Man, Christopher Bell easily went around.
RC Cola and a moon pie, says Howard Johnson.
Car. Christopher Bell now trying to pass even more cars on the high side, just in front of the 47 car, just in front of Harvick there at the bottom of the screen. 20 is flying.
Able to get by Dillon. Now it's 3 wide for that.
Man, you got Truex,
Christopher Bell,
and Blaney racing one another.
Completes the pass.
So he saw what the 47 was doing, got that information either from his spotter just watching, passed about 4 cars.
325 up in here, lap 19 of 70 in stage 1, lap 19 of 400 in the race. The Federated Auto Parts 400 from Richmond Raceway.
So right there, he sees Blaney. It pinched him down a little bit. So right now, that's a cue to Truex. Hey, this outside's not bad.
Uneducated Sports Talk up in here, up in here. What's up, buddy? Clean air is good for the soul, says Ross Chastain, no doubt.
3 races to go, Rick, in the regular season.
Lead almost up to a full second.
Spot, Ryan Blaney versus Martin Truex Jr. so far. You know, Jeff, Ryan
James says when I drink sodas, I like to get jacked up on that Mountain Dew.
Career top 10 finishes here, and his problem has been making tires last. And longer runs have always been.
Uneducated Sports Talk says, "What's up, Valhalla? Good to see you and the crew. What's up, man? Good to see you as well. Happy Sunday to you, my man. Happy Sunday."
Make that problem even worse for Ryan Blaney here at Richmond.
No question. With this track temp up like it is today, it's going to be harder on tires. it's going to
Harvick dropping hard, y'all. He's down to 19th.
If you have trouble with it,
almost 10 seconds back from the leader.
Penske drivers on full attack right now. Martin Truex Jr. Blaney's able to clear him. Here comes Logano. He's going to look high.
Logano's going to get to the outside of this 19
The guy at the Astros game dressed up like an astronaut.
Down just a little bit. He can't commit to full throttle when someone's on the outside.
All right, there's the battle between Truex.
Christopher Bell, look at that. He restarted 19th.
Truex and
already
Logano.
Fighting with Jones.
Watch the run. He gets here.
The back of Blaney's car looks low. Yeah, Ty's in the race. He's in the 45.
Running the high side. The guy on the bottom has to slow way down.
He's in the 45. 326 in the house,
though. You get
though.
to the throttle and just power right by, guys. It's so much fun when your car's working up there. This 20 car is awesome right now.
So you're saying it's a good thing that I've got him in my fantasy lineup?
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
Hey, the problem is everybody's going to learn it. And
Fab says I'd always get an RC and 2 loaded hot dogs from 7-Eleven.
A lot of drivers are trying to run high.
I like me some gas station hot dogs too, Fab. I'm right there with you, bro.
He's 11th right now, and the 20 car currently the second fastest lap on the racetrack, and everybody that's running the high side is behind him. They are watching this 20 car, and they're all going up there. Every car that ran the fastest lap the last time by is in the back half of the field running the top of the racetrack.
And Junior, every spotter is talking about Christopher Bell, Ricky Stenhouse.
I want to try some again. It's probably been, 30 years since I had an RC Cola.
Wouldn't it also be a benefit?
The last time I had an RC Cola, they had Major League Baseball player pictures on the back of them. That was the last time I had one.
Seems like it would also help out those good years also.
Yeah, I think it does actually.
We'll see. He usually comes back, Joe.
Initially, when you go up there, we've talked about this, Steve. Initially,
I didn't hear anything about a competition caution, so we're probably going to go through the full stage here.
The first set of tires out. But later in the race, once you do get that groove rubbered in a little bit, it actually does preserve the tires, the brakes, everything about the car. It's easier on the
Big Dog says gas station food is the bomb.
No, I agree. It's this first set I'd be worried about. That fresh.
David Thexton says, hey guys, another beer and race viewer from Nova Scotia. Shout out to Nova Scotia.
Ron Chastain has a 2.5 lead right now over Kyle Larson here in Richmond.
All right, so we're going to a commercial break, y'all. Going to a commercial break at Richmond. And I'll take you through the field. I know you guys and gals like this. I'm going to take you through the field. There's positions 1 through 10 on the racetrack currently. And we'll scroll up here and you'll get positions 11 through 20. There's my guy Harvick in 20th, just behind Chase Elliott. And then 21 through 30. And then the rest of the field. So find your favorite driver. $349 in the house, almost $350 up in here. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like, and turn on that bell notifications so you know when we go online. Uneducated Sports Talk says Larson's got it in the bag, I believe. He was the favorite, the odds-on favorite to win today. 3 likes away from 140. The bogey today, 300 subscribers. 100 subscribers, new subscribers today, and 300 likes. That's the bogey. Can we do it? I don't know. Joel Cole was good. I don't remember Joel. Didn't sleep for a week. Alex Black says, I'm back. Welcome back, Alex. Mark Guest says Ross is killing it. His lead now almost 2.5 seconds over Hamlin. Hamlin has moved into second, Larson in third. I am way behind as far as being synced up here. It doesn't stay locked like it usually does. Smash that like button and don't forget to subscribe to this awesome channel. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, dude. So when this Toyota logo comes up, I'll replay this. See if we can get it resynced. All right, so real close.
A credit card company.
Here we go. Back to it, y'all.
Great shots once again being brought to us by Geico from high above this 3/4 mile racetrack. Ross Chastain has a pretty good gap now between
appreciate it, Butterfly.
himself and Hamlin, who is 2.4 seconds back. Denny Hamlin has taken over the second spot from Kyle Larson. Then it's
Walter
William
Scott
Byron,
checks in.
Brad
I like it.
Keselowski
Thank you,
on the top
Valhalla.
5
5-car,
Logano,
24
Bowman,
cars.
Truex
He's
Jr.
who he's
and
rooting
Custer,
for.
the top 10.
Lap 34 of 70 in stage 1, 34 of 400 in the race. It's Chastain, Hamlin, Larson, your top 3.
See the momentum the 18 car is able to create. Kyle Busch moves up on Christopher Buescher.
And a nice job by the 18.
Bill Western checks in and says Chase is going to win.
The draw definitely hurt him. Had to start way in the back. I had concern he'd be stuck there. Now, he hasn't done anything too miraculous.
Joe says over 10K subscribers. That's pretty good. When did you start this channel? About 2.5 years ago.
First run. Just kind of stay ahead of
so the
some
Super Bowl,
competitors and make sure he has a chance to stay on the lead
lap. Super Bowl.
You know, the one of Chastain in that clean air is definitely
3 Super Bowls ago.
Right, Steve, that's exactly what Ben Bayshore's crew chief said. Hey, the first stage of this race is about us staying on the lead lap, and thankfully we have Kyle Busch behind the wheel. And remember, Kyle, after that qualifying lap where he knew it might not be the best one, told us right there on
Alex says, hate to say it, but Kyle Busch is going to win today.
I'm just going to go past all the cars. And he had that confidence in this race car, and you're showing it right now as he's gone from back starting around 29.
He's going to look at the M&M's car.
To, what's now 18th place.
Struggling there to get by the 17. He's going to slide up in front of him here and take his line away. And we were talking.
Chastain's lead right around 2.5 seconds over Hamlin.
Down back to the bottom of the racetrack, whether they've worn out their tires running that high line. But a lot of guys are moving away from this high line that the 18 car is still running here, is because it's sort of evened out a little bit. Not
so
really
it's Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, your top 3. Brad Keselowski and a Ford in 4th.
Yeah, it's awfully early to go up there. It just seems like it's always better to go there later in the race, later in runs. I wonder if they actually damaged some tires going up there so early and running so hard.
Greg says Kyle Busch ain't winning.
Pit road, Dave.
And race fans remember yesterday when
Bethany predicting the Dolphins are going to win the Super Bowl.
Larson showed what a great qualifying save.
Hey, I appreciate it, Joe. I appreciate the compliment, buddy.
Cliff Daniels, what about that pole run? Is that indicative?
350. Let's make a run at like 600 in the chat.
We practiced horribly. We adjusted the car to what we thought would be a pole running car, and he got it. But unfortunately, I don't know what we'll have for the race day. One thing I can tell you,
60 subscribers away from 10,400. 60 subscribers away from 10.4.
Dave, it's interesting as the line has started to change here. Martin Truex Jr. has picked up the pace, but the handling not quite where he wants it on the 19. Listen on the radio.
Skies look mostly clear, a little cloudy, but white clouds.
Now the entry slide is starting to take over a little and helping the center. It's just real snappy.
The Toyota onboard will have the views all day long for Martin Truex Jr. And he said earlier this week, if we need to pull out a win, I want to go to a place where I have a lot of confidence. Richmond is that for me. I asked
James says it's Busch Light 30.
Too much pressure on the team, Parker. He said, no, we're going to do it.
You think so,
today.
Alex? You think the 41 will have a new driver next year?
Who's a couple positions behind him. We saw him using that high line earlier.
All right, Hamlin's gaining on Chastain a little bit. 2.3 seconds. I imagine Chastain's in lap traffic by now.
Christopher's so good here. Remember, he's won 3 times the Xfinity Series, run up front here in the Cup Series.
Alex says I'd sub more if I could. I know you would, buddy.
Lanes. It's the micro adjustments to his lane he makes when it's on the bottom and you're having to wrap that yellow line. He just finds a way to change his line ever so slightly, get a better run off the corner, protect those rear tires, and make it last over the long run. So when he saw
Cole's going to drive the 10, you think, Greg?
That's not a micro adjustment. That was a
I think Amarola's back next year.
Using some of those micro adjustments to hopefully get in the top 10.
Yeah, he was running that
28 laps to go in stage 1, y'all. 28 laps to go in stage 1. We're on lap 43 of 400 in the race. Ross Chastain is your leader. He's led 43 laps now.
Maybe went up there and abused the tires a little bit. That's starting to show as he doesn't have the grip here to be able to carry the pace.
And it's with 27 to go in this stage. It's a handful.
A good year's gone on both our right sides.
Talking about maybe a rubbing against somebody, but it is really difficult to drive the race cars. You know, how much grip has come out of this race car so
375,
far.
almost 400 in the house.
From their fastest lap. I'm looking at the right rear quarter panel. It looks like there's a little bit of contact maybe with the wall. I don't know when that might have happened. And if that has slowed this car down some way, you see the little bit of scratch right on the 12 o'clock mark of the rear quarter panel.
What about shifting? Will we see that early in a run or
Chastain's lead now just a little over 2 seconds as Hamlin's gaining on him.
Every lap at the current ratio, but in a short run or a sprint,
Alex is good to see Harvick win last week. Never saw that coming.
As we talk about the tires wearing, that fourth gear is going to put more power through the rear tires and damage them more.
What are they talking about, Sheila?
You're going to stay in fifth gear just to try to save some tire life.
Denny gives Chastain the business, says Chad Gay.
Yeah, fourth gear, you know, if you can downshift a little bit, it'll make the car drive a little better through the middle. But when you go
Elliott
to the
up to
throttle,
14th.
then it tries to spin the rear tires a little bit more.
Watching the telemetry there on the bottom left of the screen, Truex just can't get full throttle till right before the flag stand. And running middle of the racetrack, which we see guys do a lot on, well, there's Carlin's outside, that's why he's running the middle of the racetrack.
24 to go in stage one.
Front straightaway. There's no real data that suggests that it's better on the tires, but some of these drivers will tell you that since it's the least run groove over the years here at this racetrack, that they believe they save a little bit of tire life.
Someone give me a Dodger update. Someone give me an LA Dodgers update. Last I saw 2-0, they were down.
These teams even also, Rick, will have, there's infrared cameras, and they can see like which area of the racetrack is the warmest. In the corner, you may move up or down, and I wonder to Dale's point if that isn't something, you know, we think straightaway, Dale, right? There's, grip is normally an issue when you're going dead straight, but this front stretch of Richmond, first of all, isn't straight, and grip is absolutely
Truex could have second most points and not make the chase. True, David. True, man.
Dave.
You saw Cole Custer take over the 9th position from Martin Truex in that blue Mustang.
I don't think I've ever seen a race where the race leader was shown as little as he has been in this one.
The handling better. He said,
it's like they're allergic to Chastain's car.
He's used that to good effect here, getting the spot for the 41. Rick?
Same score right now, Butterfly.
Cole Custer trying to make the move up front. He's running 9th, all chasing Chastain.
Yeah, Amarola up to 17th.
From Richmond, the Federated Auto Parts 400. We'll be right back.
All right, here we go. Another commercial break, y'all. Another commercial break. I'll take you through the field again as we did before. There's positions 1 through 10. And here we go, positions 11 through 20. There's my guy Harvick in 20th. And then 21 through 30. And then the rest of the field, y'all. The rest of the field. The nice little commercial break here on Valhalla Sports Talk here. We're on lap 51 of 349. 23 minutes into the race, average speed 99.130. We've had 2 leaders. 2 leaders, Ross Chastain led 52. Larson credited with the first lap. 1 caution so far, 1 caution. The 8 car spun on lap 3. Bethany says Amarola's going to win this race. Alex says, watch out for Keselowski. What's up, D. Marie? What's up, D. Marie? Co-team Chevy, says Chad. Alex says, where's Bubba? Bubba is currently in 21st. Wallace signed a contract extension this week. Contract extension with 2X, whatever the hell the name of the race team is. But he's been running up front for 5 weeks now. Let's get back to it.
Just 16 to go from Richmond. NASCAR Cup Series racing presented by Toyota. NASCAR Drive, that's your live race day companion. You get access to high-definition in-car cameras, current position trackers, as well as pit stop data.
So this thing doesn't stay synced up at all.
You can download the NASCAR mobile app today. Focusing in on the 18 of Kyle Busch. Yes, there are some stripes on the right side. They're Richmond stripes. He got into the turn 3 wall right here.
Yeah, just keep talking about drivers trying to run the higher groove, entered really high, and you know these tires are getting older, and the car is not responding the way you want it to. He just got up in the wall a little
He
bit.
just spun out in the
Steve,
beginning.
I don't know if there's any damage there that's going to hurt him.
Sons of Liberty said, I'd love to see a Keselowski win. What's up, Glenn?
Very, very tough. You know, we have seen like the toe link break or bend.
Royals 2, Dodgers 0, end of the
light
5th.
Contact versus
Four-wheel drift everywhere, no grip.
no grip everywhere. That's what all the drivers are saying, but you're looking at your car relative to the guys you're catching, just no grip. That's hard to adjust on. Maybe take a little air pressure out all the way
372
around.
up in here.
Never comes back.
Bethany says Bubba in the last few races proved he belongs in NASCAR.
Kyle Busch
Scotty looking for a Bowman win.
Right now on a career slide as far as top 10 finishes. He's gone.
I'd like him if he went back to back. That'd be cool.
Top 10 finish. That's the longest in his career. Parker.
Well, guys, we look at Joe Logano, who's running in
All right, so 12 laps to go. 12 laps to go in stage 1.
Up this stage, and that's about where you'd be on tires in the next stage if you want to do
Bucktooth Brad wins, he will be out if somebody with a win and higher than 28th in points wins. What's up, two dogs? What's up, dogs? Both of you?
And that is the
Both
key.
of
Get the driver thinking about 50-lap runs if you start doing those two stoppers in those
18
next stages.
hit the wall. Time for some Kyle road rage.
Planting the seed here in stage 1. So, Steve, we started talking about how valuable fresh Goodyear tires are in the pre-race show, right? We saw that in the spring race as well with Denny Hamlin stopping the end there.
All right, Busch passing Harvick
as well. So why not split up stage 1 as well and try and get fresh tires on?
Busch passing Harvick.
Well, Marty, if it was the full 70 laps, maybe you could pull it off pitting in the middle. Remember, we had that caution that kind of burned up the
Chad
first
says
10
Joey
laps.
got Bubba last week. If I was Bubba, I'd give him a little tap.
In his spin, the limited numbers
388 up in here.
Sets, 9 for the entire race. So if
race condition green.
Here, you think you know how the race is going to go, but Rick, we get a bunch of yellows in that final
just
stage.
9 to go. 9 to go in stage 1. So, lap 62 up 400 in the race. The Federated Auto Parts 400 from Richmond Raceway.
That you take yourself out of the race in the final stage.
Good vantage point here, thanks to Hunt Brothers.
Big Dog says lots of dogs in the house today. Dog catcher was up in here too. The dog catcher was up in here too, so be careful.
Cars are running.
You'll never really see Harvick go to the top of the racetrack. I mean, he will search around, but it takes a lot for him to move around. I'm always surprised by his commitment to run a specific groove and make it work. 20 car right here, Christopher Bell continues to struggle.
10 moving forward, says Alex.
Positions. Yeah, Eric Almirola on the other
Where
hand,
is that 10?
He qualified 32nd. One of those cars that went out early.
Talking about him right now. There he is.
Practice had a really fast car. He's driven all the way up to 14th. He's got good speed today.
2 likes away from 170.
Yesterday.
And that Christopher Bell thing, Dale, I think you called it, right? That over time the top maybe takes.
Hey, 400 up in here.
The 20 was one of the first cars up there
in the house. Welcome.
And definitely using up those Goodyear tires.
Denny kind of owes Ross a little bump, says I like tacos.
And I think he's paying the price.
Who doesn't like tacos?
He falls back just a bit, currently running in the 13th spot. Logano was trying a similar strategy. He ran up high and currently is holding on to a 7th place finish right now, or in 7th position.
Alex says Custer wins, want to bet.
Able to work by the 20 of Bell.
Renee Walls checks in from sunny Florida. Shout out to Florida.
6 laps remaining in stage 1. And that gap continues to close. And remember who's racing for the top spot right now. Chastain and Hamlin. They have had history all season long.
Watch Chase trying to work around the inside of his 14 car.
5 to go. 5 to go in stage 1.
Chase Elliott on the inside and the number 9.
Stage break. I got to run and use the restroom real fast, y'all.
Briscoe's going to race him here on the outside. That right there makes it so difficult for the inside car to really throttle up, and you can see how that outside car.
Alex says my favorite meal, tacos. Chad says I'll take Bubba over Custer. Then he's gonna start getting close as Ninja Shane.
So frustrating when you're.
The only thing better than tacos is free tacos, says Glenn.
Real tight on your doors. You see contact with Corey LaJoie.
Yep, 4 seconds behind.
Blaney's battling his teammate. 6th position.
Hamlin about a half second back. Just 3 laps to go now before the stage break.
Exactly what he needs to do to keep the 12 car from being able to open up the throttle and get on down the straightaway.
Go Blaney, says detector mode.
Blaney's going to clear him right here, I believe. 22 fighting back. Can he get there?
Glenn says someone tell the 9 to release the parking brake. D. Marie throwing up them Kevin Harvick emojis in the chat. Members exclusive emojis.
Chastain now 2 laps to go. And that will close pit road.
All right, pit
Denny
road
Hamlin
closed.
has closed the gap.
Hamlin right
well.
on Chastain,
now
y'all.
just
He is right on him.
Separate the top two.
Yeah, Todd Gilliland right in front of Chastain. He's working hard to stay on the lead lap.
Well, and Hamlin wants to win this stage for that all-important playoff point.
All right, so here we
Both
go.
of these
2 to
drivers
go.
do, but that's the incentive for the 11 to really push.
This is the last lap of this stage
one.
one.
Time around in stage one. Will Chastain have an issue trying to get around Gilliland, and will
Super
Hamlin
Ultra
be able to
Doom,
close
welcome
the
to the
gap down the
Berserkers.
backstretch for the final time in this stage? Still 2 car lengths separating these two. Hamlin stays a little bit
All right, here we
higher.
go.
But out of turn 4, Ross Chastain is
Chastain gonna
It's his
win.
5th stage win this season.
Gonna win the stage.
Hamlin, Larson, Keselowski with a 4th place finish in that stage. William Byron, Blaney, Logano, Alex Bowman, Cole Custer, and Martin Truex Jr. all grabbing a few stage points there at the end of.
All right, y'all. So that's going to be it for stage one. Your winner, Ross Chastain. Hamlin second, Kyle Larson third. And I want to use the restroom real fast, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. Let's get back to Richmond.
Now we'll go down
Green flag pit
Ryan
stops.
Blaney coming on pit road with 6 points in the bank after finishing 5th in that stage, 6th in that stage, I should say. He said, I'm not sure what to tell you to do. All I know is I need just more overall grip. A little bit tight, a little bit loose off the corner as well. Blaney, nice finish in the stage. They got to make the car better, though, Parker.
And Marty, at the top right of your screen, Brad Keselowski pits from the 4th place position, just a little tight to the center, but overall very happy that car. Oh, has a little trouble getting around Christopher Bell.
Denny Hamlin was tight in the center, had to put a lot of wheel to it.
All right, race off pit road.
As Ross Chastain, he said a little free and off, but nothing crazy. Ross Chastain, the winner of stage 1.
Race off pit road.
And a madhouse.
And they're going right back to another commercial. They're going right back to another commercial, y'all. And we'll have to resync this bad boy back up. I like talking, says Valhalla pit stop, full turn of wedge, it's tight in the corner. Give me some grip. RM checks in, says go Raiders, easy work today. We'll see, buddy. We'll see, I'll have to watch that in replay. Is this the last race before the chase? No, I think there's one more after today, is there not? Is there not one more race before the chase, y'all? All right, we're going to try to sync this up. This lady's going to open a car door. She gets her new car from Vroom. Well, I didn't get it. Let's try again. 2 more races. Watkins Glen and Daytona after this week. All right, so your winner, Ross Chastain of Stage 1. We're on lap 75 with 3:25 to go. Current race condition, caution. Kevin Harvick, after pit stops, looks like he's moved up into 13th. Are we going to try to get this bad boy synced up? There we go. Let's get back to it, y'all.
Number 8 on NBC and Peacock with the Bills visiting the Super Bowl champion Rams.
How's Ty Gibbs running?
Tom Brady and the Buccaneers take on the Cowboys.
Let me see.
Want to check in with the
Gibbs
NBC
right behind Harvick in 14th.
And Parker.
Right, Rick. So down here at the front of the NBC Toyota car, you see this splitter here. You remember the old car, those splitters that were sort of straight? This one is stepped, and you wanted the car to be right on the racetrack, maybe just a little bit above to create the ultimate downforce. Now, in this new next-gen car, you might see these cars, their attitude pointed up like a motorboat, right? The front end up in the air. Why are they doing that? They want to get all that air sucked under the race car and sent back to this rear diffuser, which creates the majority of the downforce on these next-gen cars underneath this race car. That's why you're seeing that attitude change to what we've seen in the past.
Yeah, the way this car makes aerodynamics just totally different from past cars. The teams are kind of figuring out what the sensitivity is, where you want it for the most grip. How do you change it from tight to loose, more front downforce or more rear? That diffuser is definitely, so that's not new to racing, right? It was kind of just new to stock cars. When you watch most worldwide racing,
God, I just can't get it synced up.
Diffusers are very, very popular on any smooth underbody car.
Royals 2, Dodgers 0, bottom of the 6th. They better get it going.
Seal the front end down as low as you could get it. Now you want to get more.
What's up, Jon Snow?
Yeah, it's just basically just do the exact opposite you've ever done. I mean, no wonder your brain cramps a little bit.
Looking back from Larson's Xfinity onboard camera, and Larson will be starting up there on the front row. Ross Chastain once again will restart on the inside. Kyle Larson will restart on his outside as we.
All right, so the field's lining up.
The spoiler here of Austin Dillon's Coca-Cola cam.
These cars just getting caught up. That's why he's going so fast, kind of just catching up to the back of the field.
Ready for the restart. Field approaching the Geico restart zone. Again, Chastain on the inside. Larson on the outside.
Green flag is out at Richmond.
And a little wiggle there as Hamlin all over the back bumper of Chastain. Up the racetrack he goes. He caught the 5 just a bit. Hamlin putting a lot of pressure on the 1 of Chastain on that restart.
All right, so let's see if I can get synced up here again.
Cole Custer in the 41 on the outside. Chase Elliott in that Napa number 9 in the middle. Saw Brad Keselowski in the 6 make the pass.
Right up front, though, battle for the lead.
Chastain Logano for the lead.
Down the front straightaway, he draws alongside, entering turn 1.
We've seen that outside line work most of the first stage, and now Logano pulls up even with Ross Chastain. Down the backstretch they go.
All right.
Seems like early in the
run,
run,
leader Joey Logano
and make some time.
Logano completes the pass. He's out front here at Richmond.
And how many times have we seen this? The Penske cars show up to Richmond with short run speed.
Saw that coming since I like tacos.
Before the next gen car, this has been a thing that Penske just always seems to have when we come to Richmond. They can fire off right away on new tires and be quicker than everybody else.
We're a little bit behind here, John. We're a little bit behind.
79 laps to start this race. Justin Haley was out front for 1. Now it's
You got to
Logano.
remember why I do these streams, y'all. I do them, not only for people that can't get the race, but for people that are at work. So Logano the leader, Chastain second, Larson third. Logano's lead over Chastain.
Here comes the 11.
Over a half second.
Denny Hamlin looking inside his teammate Martin Truex Jr. He'll take that spot away.
Right in front of them, the 5's to be outside.
410 in the house.
Place, top of your screen right now. Larson around the outside. Chastain just not going anywhere since they came to pit road.
Chastain's car missing that clean air.
The change was made in the setup
Being
of that
passed
car.
by the 5 now. Being passed by the 5.
Starts to fall back just a little, Dave.
Yeah, Cole Custer up to 7th.
Right before the restart, Ross was told by his crew they're not making a lot of time up there on the high line, so I don't see it so much for
Next race, go bowling at the Glen. Got you.
People by, so it may have been to Junior's point. At the
Denny says, let's go Ty, kick it into gear.
That the others are using, but Chastain was pretty much told it's not a long-term solution.
Hey, I
agree with that. I
Moonshine.
just think these
appreciate
guys
it.
are faster at the bottom, middle, wherever than this one car right now. They run him down, and the only way to go around him is where he's not.
Here comes
Move to the
Have a
top of
couple
the racetrack.
burritos.
One's struggling a little bit.
William Byron
the
with a
ones,
little
the
momentum
Frozens?
now with the flames down the side of that 24.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So been able to get right. Oh, and we got a little bit of smoke out of Cole Custer's number 41.
Oh, Custer
Yeah, you
smoking.
mentioned the shifting. I don't know if that was a shift gone bad or what it was. That looked like smoke right out the tailpipes, but he
Logano
continues.
now your leader over a
Truex
full
loses
second
spot
lead
to
over
12
Larson.
Blaney.
Chastain almost two seconds down now.
And you know that's the guy you're racing for, trying to make these playoffs. They've been together the entire race. Blaney got more points.
427 in the
first
chat.
stage. Blaney got
We're
5
on lap
points.
17 of
Truex got
160
1
in
point, so
stage
advantage
2,
Blaney so far.
88 of 400 in the race. Logano, Larson, Hamlin, your top 3. Hamlin moves into 3rd place as Chastain dropping after he lost that clean
Acceleration to
air.
make that pass happen.
It almost looks like the one car is tight. Like it just right there. It just won't rotate the way he wants it to. So he's got more wheel to it than he needs. And then that hurts the rear tires. You turn in the front tires, trying to get it to rotate. You go to the throttle, now you got the front tires turned, and now the rear tires don't hook up.
Hamlin in front of Chastain up to 3rd.
Noah says, let's go, Joey.
Now
John
we're
says,
seeing more
let's.
of a traditional run here
How's
at
the beer
Richmond,
fun?
where they're trying to get those left
That
side
Bud Light
tires
Orange
right
is
on
the bottom of the
yellow
barrel. No
paint.
doubt, bro. I actually got some brewskis for today.
So Cole Custer radioed his team.
And I
have lost
appreciate
all
everyone for
power
helping me out
steering.
last week.
That's not a good thing, especially when the answer back was, well, do with it what you can.
I can't really show the entire race. I could show, like, you know, quick blasts of video, but I cannot show the actual
which
race.
has led most of this race, Rick.
That's concerns for 2 guys.
Yeah.
First is Chastain, but if we go
Jay
back
says
to
the day you
41,
don't stream
I
the
thought we
Dodgers,
saw
they might
a single
lose.
puff of smoke, but
Can't
the more
stream
we
them
look at
all,
this
buddy.
car, there you
Nobody's
go.
done more than
That
I
smoke
have.
isn't coming
Joey
out of the
Risner,
tailpipes.
welcome
That
to the
smoke's coming out basically
Berserkers.
the
General
tail of the
Thor, we
car. I even
proud.
think if you look at the wording,
Can't
it's
stream
almost
all the
maybe,
Dodger
I guess
games,
it's not
y'all.
changing colors too much.
I've
Maybe the
literally
fourth
done
little
over
license
60
plate area
Dodger
is
games.
changing
Nobody
colors.
out there has
So
done
if
as
he's
many as I
reporting
have.
Power steering issues. I'm guessing that's power steering fluid that we see smoking on this
I have
car right
reached out to
here.
NASCAR to have them in another end
because it looks like predominantly
to
it's
the
coming out the
Glen
right
at
side.
So we
Watkins
talk about
Glen.
the smooth car. There you go. That was like, I was
James
thinking
Morris
that
says,
was
come
off
on,
the
Mad
pipes, but
Brad.
I think actually what's happening is on those rockers, there's also
421
a
in the
vents.
house.
And I think, to your point, the smoke is kind of under the hood and it vents out in that area. Now the problem is
Logano's lead now,
with no power steering
1.2
or losing
seconds
power steering,
over Larson.
It'll be interesting.
2.1 over Hamlin.
The steering box. There's all those.
William Byron battling to stay in the top 10. Cole Custer
Their way
9th.
to the finish without power steering. But
Look
the
at
way
that
these
9
cars
car,
are now,
Chase
the rapid
Elliott into
pinion and
8th.
The front end setups. I just don't think running all day drivers without power
Can I
steering
show
is
the
really
burritos
even
and
an
beer?
option
No
for these
doubt.
drivers anymore. The hardest part is
first stage just ended,
Turning these things in and out of the pit boxes is a real struggle when you have all the tools.
And the other thing, Steve, is we keep talking about how.
All right, Chastain now is in trouble with Blaney. Blaney looking to pass Chastain now.
In today's world, to correct the car, when you get loose, to turn the car
5
right.
likes
When you
away
get
from
tight, to put
190.
enough wheel in it to the left. It just gets really, really difficult. I don't know. Not
It's
only
time for
about
Stuart
finishing the
Haas
race,
to
but
clean
then the
house?
performance of
What?
the car will probably decrease.
Oh, for sure. I agree. Finish is going to be your first goal. The speed is going to be an issue. You just wonder if it's a loose line. Is that why it's smoking and leaking, or is it something terminal
Elliott
that
up
they'll
to
have to go
8th,
behind
yep.
the wall to repair?
Blaney now trying to take 4th
6 hanging
away
tough
from
there in the top
Chastain,
10.
using that inside line as Chastain's dropping another spot now.
So you mentioned it.
All right, so Blaney makes the pass on
Well, this was some pretty
Chastain.
interesting action right here. This is just a few laps after the restart. 18 of Kyle
Big
Busch
Dog
down
says
in
the 9
corner,
is the biggest
45er.
mover
That's
in the
Kyle
race.
Gibbs.
That 10 started in the back, too. He just moved into the top 10.
The 45, I don't know if he thought he was going to get a break or thought he could get the 18 to check up. So then the 45, he goes back down to the corner and he.
Monty, 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
I felt like I was there. I'm not sure if I'm totally on board.
Ty Gibbs just gave a little shot to the 18, got past him.
Definitely not taking any slack from a 60-time winner in Kyle Busch.
I had Ty Gibbs on the Dale Jr. Download this past week, and he said that Kyle Busch had given him some
please
tips
ask him.
about,
Keep me updated.
Man, not flipping people off, doing things like that. So I wonder if we'll see any of that going on between the two.
Wait, he got that from Kyle Busch?
Yeah, Kyle
422 up in here.
Ty Gibbs, that it was bad.
Royals now 3-0 over the Dodgers at the end of the 6th. Dodgers better get it going.
And the best part was when you corrected
Dodgers
him
can
and said,
score
"Wait a
5
second, did
runs
you
in an
just
inning,
say
though.
he
We proved that."
Want you to do that? Yeah, that's right. Logano out front here at Richmond. 1 second lead over Larson.
All right, so we're going to a commercial break, y'all. I'm going to take you through the field. I'll take you through the field so you can find out where your favorite driver is. There's your top 10, y'all. I'm not going to read them, but Logano's in the lead. There's the top 10. And now we'll scroll down, and you'll see 11 through 20. There's my guy Harvick in 11th. And now we'll go 20 through 30. And there's where you start seeing lap down cars. Harrison Burton, the last car on the lead lap in 28th. Austin Dillon, 29th, 2 laps down. Reddick, 2 laps down. So both of the RCR cars a lap down. But that's your run through the field, y'all. Your run through the field as we are in a commercial break. We're on lap 100 of 300 in the race. One third of the way through. 47 minutes, 39 seconds into the race. Average speed, 94.340. It's the Federated Auto Parts 400 from Richmond Raceway. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Hit the subscribe if you're new. Give the video a like. And turn on that bell notification so you know when we go online. Let me check at the YouTubes. Let me check the YouTubes. All right, current subscriber count, y'all. Current subscriber count, 10,367. That's 33 away, 33 subscribers away from 10,400. Appreciate the support, everybody. This stream currently 7 likes away from 200. Hit the like, y'all. Hit the like. Member up. This is Mr. Waking Up. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. No, I'm not, Cabin. I'm not going to stream the Vikings game. I'm doing NASCAR, buddy. All right, let's get back to it.
27 laps to go. Steve, this is where that strategy comes into play, isn't it?
Yeah, basically, when we took the green flag in the second
dude in
stage, we
black
had
says
around
this is
152
cool.
laps to get to the end of this stage. So it's real simple.
Yeah,
You
we do
basically
have a
run
lot of
75,
bots.
pit once, put tires on, or you run 50, put a set of tires on, 50 more, and put a set of tires on. The math says using 2 sets of tires is faster. The
All right, we're
risk
still synced up
is
pretty
very
good here.
simple.
Logano's
If you
still
pit
your
an extra
leader,
time,
but
you will
Larson's
have
coming, y'all.
10,
Larson
15, or
is
20
coming.
laps, depending on where you're running, a lap down. So that's the
Audrey
risk, right?
Whitman,
While you're
welcome to
down,
the
if caution
Berserkers.
comes
General
out,
Thor, be
it's gonna
proud.
Take what is a good
There we go. Ty Gibbs
strategy. I have
passing
distracted
Busch.
watching
Can he
these two
hold
on
on
the
to
screen
it?
right here, because I'm wondering if they're going to continue to hit each other, if they're done for the day. But the risk of that 2-stop strategy, Marty, is really if the yellow comes
Yep,
out.
11th.
Yes, Steve, and that was the talk of the garage.
Butterfly
area this
says,
morning.
welcome to the Val Homies family. Thanks for
There will
subbing.
be more teams willing to do that 2-stop
Two dogs
strategy
watching from
and maybe
North
not
Coast of
risk it
Ohio.
on one stop. But the interesting point is that Martin Truex Jr., James Small, they were the first left on pit road both in stage 2 and in stage 3, and they ran it for 55 laps. You see completing lap 37 here in stage 2. But Steve, do you think teams might jump a little bit earlier than 55 laps into the stage today, knowing what everybody else did in the spring?
Yeah, I don't expect
Hey, CED, welcome to the Berserkers. Gerald Thor will be proud. Let's get some CED hype in the chat.
Do they chase each other on a strategy, or do the crew chiefs say, nope, we're going to divide?
Yeah, the only way to do multiple is not to have any kind of scoring. I've done that before in the tavern streams where we watch like 3 events, but it's not fair. It's not fair to the viewer.
This battle right here at the bottom of the screen is awesome.
It is good, isn't it?
I have to imagine that Kyle's like, what is going on? He ran down the 45.
This Gibbs and Kyle Busch battle is trippy, y'all.
Ty Gibbs jumps to the top. Now Kyle's on the bottom.
Gibbs will be in the lead, and then
get it done.
Busch will take it back.
This would be a brother battle, the 45, Kurt Busch behind the wheel normally, but after his issues,
the temperature is rising in that 18 car, Rick.
It is rising. The 47 right behind him, I bet he's even smiling. Watch this. I think he's laughing, kind of like, man, this is fun to watch. These two right here side by side.
Ty Gibbs, that kid ain't got no quit in him whatsoever.
Hasn't re-signed.
And I know he likes Ty.
Of course,
I know that he likes Kyle.
In the Xfinity Series, but
he respects him.
Cup Series races he's been able to run, and now
there you go. He took it. He cleared him.
And yes, I'm sure the 18 is frustrated.
You all see the tire tracks off the 18
yeah.
L4?
That's what Kyle's frustrated about. Not only is it slowing him down, it's really hurting his tires.
Catawba Island says 2 dogs.
And pinch the car off. You said it. Left tire
Nobody
marks. Now
home.
he's gone
I'm
back
streaming
to the top.
for these NASCAR people.
Trying to put a run together to be able to get back by the 45.
Logano's lead now 1 full second over Larson. Almost 2 seconds over Hamlin. It's Logano, Larson, Hamlin, your top 3. We're on lap 41 of 160 in stage 2. 111 of 400 in today's race.
Standings, right? So, and then Rick, we're going to have all kinds of math to figure out this week to see what.
You think he's going to take his job?
And this is the kind of track that Amarola
Gibbs is fresh
really
this week, not running 2 races.
Last year, he came out of nowhere and just dominated.
426 in the house
to win it.
4th, the best finish for.
Hey, my guy Harvick just moved into 10th.
It's funny how
Harvick into the top 10.
Just Richmond, New Hampshire, just always seem to be a little better than whatever their year is.
You see clouds?
Those 2 tracks seem to kind of rise above.
And right now, again, Almirola.
What are you talking about?
Moved up into the 8th spot. He'll be chasing after Elliott. Truex Jr. in front of them. Ross Chastain has fallen
Chastain down to 5th
spot. Maybe has plateaued here as Truex Jr. as we look on board with the Toyota on cam.
That dude in black says 19 all the way, baby.
And looking ahead to the one of
here we go. That 18 coming fast now. That 18 coming fast, and he wants his spot back.
18 trying to get back by Ty Gibbs.
Great little battle here. Kyle's worked real hard to get back to this position. Now on the outside.
He hasn't announced that he's retiring, Detector. He hasn't announced that he's retired. I think he goes one more.
The momentum he'll have down the front straightaway.
I love the boss man, right? When Jumpman's on the hood and Jumpman's
I don't think that kid Ty Gibbs is vanilla and boring. I think he's exciting.
A great job. I love that Michael.
He's going to be my new driver when Harvick retires.
His continued appearance at the racetrack, his involvement. You hear all the time about him talking to his drivers. He was in Nashville. We see him again here. That's his love for racing. Denny Hamlin reports it, right? That he's loved racing well before he owned a team, and now as a team owner, he's super involved. I love it.
Yeah, and clearly,
is that Michael Jordan on the pit box?
Doing a nice job sitting here running 17th, but can't help but think about all the work that Kurt Busch has done to get this car where it is.
Knuckles 777 says, "Come on, Harvick." What's up, Knuckles?
Good job. Without Kurt Busch's presence with this team, this car doesn't run this fast.
And again, Kurt Busch out with.
All right, here we go. Commercial break.
I give something for him.
Commercial break, y'all. Moonshine said those 2 Toyotas would drop out. The top 10 would be glorious looking. Logano still your leader. 1.2 second lead over Larson. Hamlin 1.8 seconds back. 3 likes away from 220. what's up? V Homies in the house. Valhalla side. He's moving on up to the top, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. All Toyotas on the podium today. Harvick started 13th today. He started in 13th place. Not sure, Aaron. Not sure. .427 up in here. Oh, I got you, Walter. I got you. So you're seeing clouds on the in-car. Tracking. I wasn't sure what you were saying, Red. I wasn't sure what you were saying. $10,375, y'all. 25 subscribers away from 10,400. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, let's get back to it.
Just under 280 laps to go here at Richmond, and I'm sure we're going to have a lot to talk about over the next 280 laps on Wednesday.
NASCAR needs to bring back Oldsmobile and Buick.
Batman on Sirius XM
What?
NASCAR Radio Channel 90. Call in at 9 o'clock on Wednesday. We're going to chat, I'm sure, a little Richmond. Look ahead to the Glen. The Bagman's going to join us radio style at the Glen.
You guys will talk about radio style at the Glen. That's our next race coming up next weekend. But look forward to listening to you on NBC Sports on Sirius XM on Wednesday. Looking ahead, we're riding along with Kevin Harvick and that Hunt Brothers Pizza onboard camera. And just a couple cars, actually one right now on pit road. As a
412 up in here.
For second is brewing here. Hamlin was trying to get
No
by
runs for the Dodgers in the 7th. Not looking good.
These guys are 3 wide, but there you go.
Shout out to Indy. Welcome, Gina G.
We had the 20 on pit road, now the 22 on pit road. This is going to look almost like a caution. We're going to have so many guys pitting, Parker.
Right, Steven, leading them down on the lead. There is Joe Logano on the 22 car. Just
we got cars on pit road, y'all.
That he's just lacking the right rear grip and beating it up too much.
Cars on pit road.
So it'll be 4 tires for him as he stops unfold, Marty.
Dodge, the rumor is Dodge might come back next year.
Still way too free on exit for him.
All right, Truex's service is done.
They actually called him to pit road the lap before, but he couldn't make it to pit road.
Kurt should make some slower test laps for therapy because Watkins Glen is grueling on a driver.
Tight in the center of that run, loose.
Bethany thinks Honda will join soon.
To begin the day.
Was this the trap game I was talking about for the Dodgers? No, I thought it would be the first game of this series.
He was told to make the tires last there, get a read on how good the degradation can be on this car. So really
my first car was an Oldsmobile dog catcher. Cutlass Oldsmobile.
Impressive run for Ryan Blaney, who lost a couple of spots on that initial start here in
All right, we got green flag pit stops going on. Lap 56 of 160 in stage 2.
Too tight in the center, a little bit free off. We'll see how this head-to-head matchup goes between he and Martin Truex Jr., who pitted a lap ago, Parker.
And Marty, this is crazy as everyone seems to come down right here to want to be potentially on this 2-stop strategy.
What's up, Kenneth Burton? How you doing, buddy? He says go Chase.
Almost everyone is hitting pit road here.
Cutlass Oldsmobile with a 455 in it.
Going backwards. William Byron saying
all right, Byron getting service.
There, this car is just too tight in the center of the corner. The fire off terrible. Big changes here.
An SUV series? No.
All right,
It was going to look like a yellow. It came pretty quick. Now the 41's going to come to pit road. That really leaves the 47 of Stenhouse. He's the leader of the race, and he's the only guy that really hasn't pit. Him and Gregson, as now we see Cole Custer pitting. Dave?
Hey, appreciate it, Kenneth. That was exciting. If you didn't watch my reaction to Harvick's win last week, you need to rewatch it, y'all.
5 positions, was running in the top 10 when he reported a power steering issue. So we'll see if there's anything the crew can do for him now as he'll hit his pit box here.
Dog Catcher says someday I'll be cool enough to drive an Oldsmobile.
Fill for Sunoco fuel, but I don't know at this point, Steve, if you can even reach in and work on
almost
this.
450 in the chat. Are we going to make a run at 500 today?
What? Right there, you're going to see airbox, carbon fiber, a whole lot of stuff covering the steering. So it's not as easy of just kind of jumping in there and working on the power steering as we see Truex and Blaney continue to battle. Basically, everyone on the lead lap has pitted with the exception of the 47 of Ricky Stenhouse and the 16 of Noah Gregson. They're going to run long. If they haven't pitted now, that tells me they're going to run probably, I would say, another 20 laps and then pit only once, but it is going to be a long,
I was
pumped.
20
laps. For the 47 of Stenhouse.
Honda better stick with Indy.
Time for drivers.
All right, so just the frozen burritos, y'all. Just the frozen burritos, nothing fancy.
Yeah, so right now the crew chief needs to let the drivers who are a lap down know who has them a lap down. My point is, hey, we are a lap down.
An SUV series would be interesting.
So
a lot of tip overs.
Use these new tires hard enough to unlap yourself, Dave, and then get in front of him and then concern.
What's up, Lost Knowledge? Welcome back, buddy.
Maybe saved as well, but what was funny to me wasn't Brian Petty.
Congratulations to Johnny Schatz, Knoxville Nationals champion. Robert checking in from Bowser, British Columbia. Shout out to you, sir. Thank you, dearest.
Brian Petty is basically going to swim upstream. Whichever way everyone's
Thank you,
going,
dearest.
he's going the opposite. And when we talk strategy, if everyone's doing it, it's not
I think everybody's pit by now, Chad.
For an advantage, you have to do something different.
Knuckles says, hi, COO. No, nothing else. Thank you, baby.
Right behind him on brand new tires. You're going to see how much tires are worth. It will be
Knuckles, she says, thank you for the pink Dodger hat.
He'll drive right by. But remember, this is for the race lead.
Yeah.
I mean, Stenhouse Jr., he'll run another 15 or so laps, 20 laps.
472 in the house.
Logano, but then when he pits
Logano the leader now.
Oh, he's going to have those brand new shoes on that 47, and it will be able to run really fast laps.
Yeah, all the cars that are, on the racetrack with
Harvick's still in 10th, y'all.
Faster than the 47 of Stenhouse as Logano goes into the lead. Larson just a few seconds behind this 47 in third.
And Junior, I like this call for the 47 because
so
I
it's
think
Logano, Stenhouse, Larson, but Stenhouse has yet to pit.
Allows him not to really have an issue letting guys
Harvick
go.
battling
runs his own lane,
Truex.
runs his own lap time. He's not getting bogged down with fresh tires.
Harvick battling Truex back there. Kyle Howe, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud.
Lap after lap. If you're running the bottom, moving over for guys, you're giving up, not only that 1 second to the tires, but you're also giving up.
Sid for Brain says Stenhouse and Gregson both have 50 more laps on their tires right now.
Yeah, if you're going to have your guy out there, you want somebody that can run that high line for sure.
Donnie Schatz's home state is the great state of North Dakota, says Glenn Human.
Middle of stage 2 strategy, and he's out front. Stenhouse Jr. on a different strategy, running second.
Ladies, 6 minutes.
All right, here we go. A commercial break, y'all. Commercial break, and it'll take you through the field. 264 laps left to go in this race, taking you through the field. There's your top 10. And there is 11 through 20. And 21 through 30. And the rest of the field. What's up, D. Marie? They're doing good. The dogs are doing good. Hey, Valhalla. James Hill, $2 Valhalla says the Valhalla family fun. Thank you so much. A $2 Valhalla. I'm not sure what I missed there. I think I missed a subscriber. EA Montbevan, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud. Aaron says, sorry for my random comments. I'm going nuts without seeing the race and Kurt being out and jeopardizing his playoff advancement. Glenn says, you like this fun fact, Valhalla. The legendary NBA coach Phil Jackson is also from North Dakota. I knew that. The burrito and beer fun? Appreciate it, James. Appreciate it, buddy.
today is brought to you by Ford. Build Ford proud. And by Applebee's. Help us crush childhood cancer. It's NASCAR Cup Series racing from Richmond, the Federated Auto Parts 400.
All right, gonna get this synced up again.
In front. He stopped on lap 124. Now Larson has moved up to second. Hamlin is third, and Stenhouse Jr.
Wiley, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I appreciate it.
Is back in fourth. Blaney behind him in fifth.
Lost knowledge watching Valhalla Sports Talk on my phone and my TV.
Let's
there you go, buddy.
The field, and we'll start with Parker.
Jordan Carr, pretty sweet, says Chuck G. What's up, Roland Olson? John says I have a feeling the race will go till 10 to go without any caution other than stage breaks. Well, I think there'll be more than that. Logano's lead now over Larson, 4 seconds, 6 seconds over Hamlin, who's in third.
From the start.
Harvick up to
eighth.
eighth.
Really pay off if you take it easy early on, is what I've noticed. So I plan to use that aggression to my advantage, and we've seen that on each and every restart, Dave.
4 seconds behind in second place is Kyle Larson, which is really good news because Cliff Daniels didn't know if they'd have a winning race car today. It's still not there yet. What they're working on right here.
Here's a quick look at the cloud cover at Richmond right now, y'all.
3 and 4. Behind him in third place, Denny Hamlin, the owner of 2311 Racing. What's been on
I didn't watch the Chuck race last night. I don't know about anyone else.
Driver Bubba Wallace, and the continued health recovery of his veteran driver Kurt Busch. How can he do this? Go out and try to win at Richmond? His crew chief, Chris Gabehart, told me that's because we've got this. Denny knows when he comes here, he steps in, we can get into the victory lane. That's why
still moving up.
Marty. Ryan Blaney is on the move, up to 4, trying to get that spot from Ricky Stenhouse. He should eventually be able to pull off that pass and finally get past the 47.
That's a good beer. That's a good beer.
Hassler this morning, we kind of debated, would they match strategy with the 19? Hassler told me, listen, if we feel like we can beat the 19 on speed, we'll match what he does. If not, we might pull something out of the back.
Lap 77 of 160, 147 of 400 in the race. It's Logano, Larson, Hamlin. Logano's lead over Larson, 3.7 seconds, 6 seconds over Hamlin. Ford, Chevy, Toyota in your top 3. Harvick up to 7th, y'all.
Almirola from 30th to 5th. I'm telling you what, we've talked about.
Greg says no rain near Richmond.
2022, Almirola would certainly fit that bill. On a day when everybody talked about Blaney and Truex, it could be Almirola. It reminds me of New Hampshire last year, and I just asked the team.
Almirola up to 5th.
Is it right to say this is
in that other Stewart Haas entry?
No question. Up in the top 5, might have a shot to win this race. Kevin Harvick off for the win at Michigan, sitting in the 6th position right now. Finished second here in the spring. Rodney Childers told me when we looked at
with
Michigan and Richmond, we honestly thought our best shot to win was Richmond, showing that speed today, trying to get that 6th spot from Stenhouse, Dave.
Ross Chastain has showed he's got a shot to win most everywhere. Looked like it earlier today. Still don't
wonder if GM will ever bring the El Camino back? I don't think so, bro.
Since that restart, not bad, but just not the speed that he had earlier.
I don't think so.
Parker.
I got a buddy in town that has an El Camino, though.
And for 6 weeks in the summer, this was the hottest team in the NASCAR Cup Series until Indy. When they were fast, they were in the top 5, got spun out late. Then they went to Michigan. They struggled for speed for the first time all summer. And then they qualified 23rd yesterday, and Chase Elliott said, we have got to get better. I talked to Alan Gustin about that, and he said that's a little
Matthew, I'm not doing this week. I don't know about next. I don't know if I have a way to view it.
Yesterday's performance in qualifying was simply our qualifying draw, and we've got a better car than that. And right now, running the 7th position, he is showing that. Behind him,
Wiz Khalifa was born in Minot, North Dakota?
And this 6th team at RFK. It's been
I didn't know that.
this season to find the feel he wants that race car, but this weekend from the drop out of
John says they tried to bring him back with the HHR kind, and it was a failure.
I talked to him just before the race, and he said it's all a process.
So they're headed to the 8th now, Knuckles? Still the same score, 3-0?
And then figuring out what I want in the race car.
Everything is an SUV nowadays, mostly.
Teammates in tandem. Here comes another blue Ford. That is Chris Buescher.
We're on lap 82 of 160 in stage 2.
Once he gets around Stenhouse, he told his crew those changes he made to the chassis.
So still a bit.
Good. Car is improved. Buescher moving.
What's up, Shirley?
Parker.
Minshew, welcome to the show. Let's get some Shirley Minshew hype in the chat, everybody.
Winning at Phoenix Phoenix, being up front at the
New
Bristol
viewer.
Dirt Race, up front at the Coke 600, but just couldn't close the deal. And then as we got in the summer months, things started to cool off for this 14 team. And talking to them, they said, you know, it's really just been mistakes. We've been making
I'll do all the regular
mistakes,
season Viking
and therefore
games, no
we've
doubt.
got to clean them up as we head in the playoffs, or we won't be much of a contender, Marty.
Boyd Parker, Martin Truex Jr. came into this race having won 3 of the last 6 Richmond races and saying this was their shot to be able to advance into the playoffs with a win. But in stage 2, it's gone the wrong way. Before the last stop, Truex told James Small, I hope you have some magic. And this is what he said on the radio once the run got going.
Truex down in 13th.
Still tight in the center.
So, Steve, what do you do if you're James Small?
Once he lost that clean air, John, once he lost that clean air.
To advance with a win, but right now,
Walter Scott says go Vikings.
We talk about long green flag runs and what that does for strategy. What it also does is when you have it kind of the handling slipping away or the track position, it feels like quicksand, Rick. You just don't have the time to make the changes. And as expected, here comes the 40. Oh, so he not only
Keep going.
Oh boy, that is
Tagged the 19.
Stenhouse just missed pit road.
By the 47 of Ricky Stenhouse, he drove over the box.
Now
he's
the
gonna try to
18
come back
passing
on
the
pit road this
19.
next time, but to your point, Rick, I saw some pretty heavy contact with the 19. Lucky didn't spin the 19 out. It looks like
he might have flattened that left rear tire.
You're right, Rick.
Truex has issues there.
So
Stenhouse got into the 19.
Caught the left rear of the 19, and now the left rear of the 19 going down for Martin
Truex is in trouble,
See
y'all.
if it's going down or if this is just how low they run. Here comes the 47. You see the damage on the right front, in front of the right front tire, the damage on the nose. Coming at you, Dave.
And Steve, this just makes the day that they were trying to make something out of that much worse. Remember,
You think everyone up front is shifting in the corners, John?
That practice, all the teams did a hot pit entry just to make sure the drivers were ready for this occasion. Green flag pit stops, assuming that Ricky did one, but that wasn't the way to do it there. They'll be on pit road now and off again. We'll watch Truex.
And now if you're Brian Patty, you're very frustrated because you're not sure if this is the right call or the wrong call. But here's a view. The 47 just gets on the apron hot. Can't make the corner on the flat, goes back onto the racetrack and hits the 19.
Yeah, so Steve, you can see right here, he turns down really low, carrying too much speed, and just can't make the corner. Has to be at the inside of that box. This is a difficult
So
pit
Stenhouse was coming to pit road, then changed his mind and pulled up and hit
until you get
Truex.
around to it. We see a lot of times, Junior, people drive in too hard, miss that box, and
What's up,
Stenhouse
Dave
is trying
Rhodes?
to get the car slowed down. And on top of that, Ricky's got a penalty for too fast entering pit road. So everything went wrong. See how tight it is?
Then he
no
gets
way
a
you can
penalty.
see this box until you get right upon it. So it's really, really difficult to
Wow,
get in there
Dodgers
with the
better
right
get
amount of
going.
speed.
So now all of that talk about strategy and math and staying out and doing all that, you can just throw that away because between the issue and the speeding, it basically ended his chances. Marty.
Obviously, no flat left rear for Martin Truex Jr. Here's what he said on the radio a moment ago.
Everything feels like everything on this. Still feels terrible. That's what you mean.
Ricky Trash Can.
And see, that actually made the
What's
team
up, Jorge
chuckle. You know,
Gomez?
when you think you might have a flat tire or a tire going down, for him to say, hey, it's handling terrible, but contact-wise, we are fine. He said that on subsequent radio, but James Small sweating it right now. Truex sitting in 13.
So a couple weeks ago, we heard some really snippy responses between James
He hit
and
him
Martin.
pretty good, Jorge.
It kind of took me off guard a little bit. So this week, I spent some time going through more of the
Moonshine
radio.
says, I guess the check
That's
cleared
kinda
from
just
Ryan
the
Blaney
19th
for the
communication.
47.
Reminds me a little like Cole Pern. Like they just have this belief in one
Maybe.
another. They
Harvick up to
poke at
sixth.
each other and they try to
But 12 seconds back from the leader.
motivate using that. So what I
68
thought
laps to
seemed
go in
odd
stage 2.
in
Lap
hindsight,
163
a
of
little more
400 in the race.
surprisingly,
Your
is
race
just
leader,
the standard,
Logano,
Marty, but
Larson,
it definitely
Hamlin, your
seems
top
odd on the
3.
radio.
Yeah, and Steve, I talked to James Small about that this week. He said, hey, that's just the way we communicate. You have to remember, James Small was the engineer when Cole Pern was the crew chief. That's just the way we roll in the 19 team. Don't take any offense by it. We try to motivate each other through that kind of conversation. Joey Logano up front, 67 to go here in stage 2 at Richmond.
All right, a little NASCAR nonstop. Can't play the commercials. Logano passing cars. There's 18 cars on the lead lap now. The next car to go down a lap would be Ty Gibbs. in that 45 Toyota. Cindric now the first car a lap down in 19th. Mookie on first. Nice. It ain't over till it's over, says James. Logano still your leader now by 3 seconds. A full 3 seconds. Logano has now led 77 laps. If he leads 3 more, he'll have led the most laps in this race. Yeah, they took your tree down, Dave? That's kind of sad, but probably good at the same time. Knuckles says, nice, Harvick at 6th. It'll probably be Mond today, Glenn. It'll probably be Mond and Mannion. They'll probably split reps. Four likes away from 240. I don't know if we're going to make 300. We're about to get back to this race, though. I do know that. I do know that part.
NASCAR fans, don't let anything pass you by. The official app of
Kyle is
NASCAR
creeping.
Tracks lets you stay up to date on the latest
Harvick
race
working it, says
and
Butterfly.
all your favorite
Hope this
tracks.
holds up. It's a good day for
NASCAR
RFK
Tracks.
Racing, says Moonshine.
Download for free.
Dave says we're going to put up a fence.
Austin Dillon, we ride along with Austin a little further back in the field, 2 laps down, running 28. And the pace Logano has put down is keeping 19th on back, a lap down. So he has lapped everyone that is not inside the top 18. And now we have more pit stops taking place, Steve.
Let's start the cycle again, Rick.
All right, green flag pit stop starting now.
We'll see if they can keep that car balanced and stabilized. Give Tris what he needs to outduel this field. It will include Denny Hamlin, who has a brake shake problem. They're not going to fix that right here, but they're going to give him 4 Goodyear tires and Sunoco.
Hamlin on pit road.
And Joey Logano will be hitting pit road here as well. The 3-second lead.
No, it won't be 2 minutes, Tommy.
He was just too loose on entry and exit towards the end of that run and was complaining about the dirty air.
Larson on pit road.
Just couldn't get the car to work there. It'll be 4 times for him, Dave.
Not a bad run for Kyle
Joey
Larson.
Logano getting serviced right now.
Right now to bring the pole-sitting 5 car to pit road. You see Joey Logano on the bottom of the screen there. He leaves now. Let's see the pit stop for Larson. Will it be smooth? He's got the best pit box, Marty.
Boy, Martin Truex Jr. just saying it's so loose. I'm wrecking. Kind of got
Part of being baby proof further down the road. I got you, buddy. I got you, man.
Truex gets out clean, barely around Ty Gibbs there. Meanwhile, Ryan Blaney, his car was terrific. The run as it went on, a little bit too free for Blaney. Pit crew had a terrific
top of the 8th, not looking good, DeMarie, not looking good.
The 12 team can deliver once again.
Walter Scott says the 5 car looking tight.
Once again, partner.
Right, and one of those is Chase Elliott, who felt like he had more life in his right rear tire towards the end of that run, and the others around him, as you see his 4
Elliott's service is done.
Ross
Chastain on pit road.
4 and fuel. It turns better in the corner, he said, but now the rear tires are on the track. Air pressure adjustment for that.
It's truly fascinating that in 2 laps the entire field
18 cars on the lead lap now.
It just shows you how much information these teams are looking at. They all have these predictive software programs. They have the you know, in the
Harvick now showing in 4th.
I think there was some argument on which way you should go, could go with these strategies.
Look at all them blue ovals in the top 7.
Everybody sees the same information because from up here in the booth, it looks like a caution flag pit stop. I mean, pit road is slammed.
Hey, 500 up in here.
Let's take another look. Ryan Blaney came to pit road right here.
Subscribe if you're new. Give the video a like.
All right, hand up. So if we go back and watch that on the left side,
Cunningham was legit for the Vikes. Roland says, hey, Valhalla, me and my wife just officially became homeowners. Hey, congratulations, Roland. Congratulations, man. To you and the missus.
For it to get pulled up successfully.
Happy for you.
And get the nut far enough on for the locking
Dave
mechanism.
Rhodes throwing up them members only. Harvick emojis.
And you see Jonathan Hassler right here giving a hand signal to the tire changer.
54 laps to go in stage 2. I'll be right back, y'all.
At this point, I'm not, what's the 12 options? You can either
Mayor
come back
Hounslow,
in,
welcome to the Berserkers. General 4 will be proud.
Right now, the 12 has a 43-point advantage over Martin Truex Jr. as they're running, Marty.
So Jonathan Hassler just asked all of his tire changers, Steve, are you sure you got it tight? This is where your trust comes in when you get through guys. When you're sitting on the top of the box, Steve, like Jonathan Hassler, right? They think they got them all tight, but Blaney said he thought he might have a loose wheel. They're going to ride it out for now. But
all right, so Blaney thinks they might have a loose wheel?
Well, there's two issues, right? If you have a wheel come off, not only would it be a huge penalty for
Logano's
the team,
lead over Larson now, 2.6 seconds. We got 52 laps to go in stage 2. We're on lap 179 of 400 in the race. It's the Federated Auto Parts 400 from Richmond Raceway. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action.
Keep this tire on, so you put the gun on, you take it off.
1 like away from 250.
You hope that the nut doesn't come out of the socket. We have seen that happen before. That is how some wheels become loose because the jackman drops it, right? This is everything you need, right? You see the drive pins that the wheels have to be locked on correctly. That little red
15 subscribers away from 10,400.
And make sure the nut doesn't come off. So we're going to spin it forward and we're going to look at this wheel. We're going to position it. This all seemed to go pretty smooth for the 12 car, right? It got hung on there correctly. He didn't have to reposition it, which we're showing right here.
500 in the chat, 250 likes. Thank you so much, everybody.
Pulls the trigger, stops. Now right there.
Dean Cornelius, welcome to the Berserkers. General 4 will be proud.
A little bit further, now it's over the locking mechanism. It can't come off. The concern for the tire changer is no matter how long you're on that wheel nut, if the car is sitting on the ground, it will not tighten up. There's just not enough leverage between that gun and that socket to get that wheel nut over that lock with the car on the ground. So it was a big issue, and now we're seeing another big issue, right? Penalty for the 20 of Christopher Bell, crew member over the wall too soon.
6,000 views on the video so far. I thank you all so much for the support.
Call it, right? It's a mistake that is unnecessarily made, and it's going to hurt the 20.
45's on pit road.
Sheila and Ross trying to do the same, saving up for a house. Richard Bingle, welcome to the Berserkers. Gibbs. Smoke coming out of the hood of the 45 on pit road.
Cycled, the whole field cycled, right? Logano's put guys flat down.
Julio, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
This 22 car trying to keep pace, trying his hardest.
Later, Merritt, we'll see you.
Martin Truex Jr. in 15th. He's really not been able to close the gap to the 22, but the 22 as well has not been able to drive away.
On the pan area in the front, that's all I can see. I can't see where it's
all right, so the 45 in trouble, y'all. They are stopped on pit road, and we now only have 13 cars on the lead lap. Ty Dillon, the next to go a lap down.
But they're going to be over here for the 45 team. Martin Truex Jr., by the way, on the racetrack. You see it. Steve right now still
all right, the 45 hood down. They're going to push it behind pit road.
To be the first car 1 lap down, but man, the handling just gone away on that 19 car.
First rough race for Ty Gibbs in the 45, likely his last Cup race of the year.
This, to me, is maybe the best the 19's looked all day.
Yeah, Martin Truex Jr., the way he got a lap down.
How many new subs for today? Did you say you average about 10 per Dodger game? Yeah, that's about right, Dog Catcher.
And then they had a slow
We're pushing about 80 so far in this NASCAR street.
That interchange right there. There you go. There's a difference.
Nothing like owning your own home. That's true. Muncie Freeman still second. Come on, Dodgers.
And trying to catch him to unlap
at least make a run at it. Don't get shut out.
In front of Larson by 2.5 seconds here at Richmond.
All right, we go to a commercial break. I'll take you through the field again, y'all, so you know where your favorite driver is. Here's your top 10. My guy Harvick up to 4th. Remember, he finished 2nd here the last time they were at this track. Can he get his 2nd win in a row? There's 11 through 20. Here's 21 through 30. And 31 through 36. 521 in the chat. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. All right, so we're in a commercial break here. I'm going to try to get this telecast resynced up again. It doesn't stay synced up very well. What's up, Dab Dave? Some crew member has gotten Christopher 2 penalties. Would love for the Dodgers to get that 13th. Me too. Me too. We got to be careful as Dodger fans, though. We got to quit being greedy. If they don't win today, just move on to tomorrow. Get another win tomorrow. Ty Gibbs, he's just 19 years old. He's going to be my guy dog catcher when Harvick retires. There hasn't been 43 cars in the field forever, my man. All right, I'm going to sync up with Logano here.
Under 39 laps to go. Joey Logano out front. It's 39 laps to go in stage 2 here at Richmond.
Right here in front of this 22 car.
All right, we're pretty good.
Ty Dillon having a great run. Best run of the year for this guy. Running that high
Dodgers
line
or Astros? What?
As well. What? The next two cars.
Did you just ask me that?
This is important for Truex because I think it's going to be tough.
Yeah,
for
we're
this
making a
22
run
car
at
to
300.
get around these guys because of the different lines they're running. That's going to present an opportunity for Martin to
Knuckles says, nope, we got to win all of them.
This has got to be positive, obviously, with Truex not on the lead lap.
Harvick 10 seconds back, though, y'all. We need a caution.
They're on the same pit cycle. So
we need a caution.
Tires, but Mark Truex Jr. running down Joey Logano.
Larson, Logano, Larson, Hamlin, your top 3.
Huge adjustments on the pit stop, and the adjustments
207 laps to go in the race, 37 to go in stage 2.
For this 19 car.
Logano's lead over Larson, 1.6 seconds.
So I think Joey is going to catch the 1. He'll have probably no trouble.
Kimbrel out to pitch.
But that 42 in the high line, Ty's got some good pace, and he will be hard to get around and clear on the bottom of the racetrack.
Yeah, we heard, James.
So that's going to give this 19 car the only opportunity I think he might have. Right now, the last couple laps, not able to draw up close to the 22 Logano.
Robert says, damn, more you ain't been detecting lately. What are you talking about?
Difference with this many cars still
the Reds are the best MLB team? What, Jack?
Caution came
what?
out and Truex gets being the first car
Knuckles says, call me greedy.
Back into the field. That's a major
greedy
difference
Knuckles.
Being able to pass him and getting himself back in the lead.
35 to go in stage 2.
Well, Jeff, you know what that's like behind the wheel, trying to get by the leader and get back on the lead lap. But Steve, I want to talk about what James Small did on that last stop. And here comes Martin Truex Jr. into the stall. That's why he had to kind of dart around there. Look at this wedge adjustment they make, and look at the air pressure, the big air pressure adjustment for this race team. And Martin told him before the stop,
so they're servicing Truex, trying to get him back in this one. He badly needs a win. He's running out of races.
They made the big wedge adjustment, massive air pressure adjustment on that stop. Steve, you got to take chances to get the car better. It may take longer on pit road, but you got to put your driver in the game, and clearly they've done that on the 19.
Well, as we continue to see green flag racing, you just don't get as many opportunities to work on it, so you have to kind of
33
jump in
to
front
go.
of it. I mean, you have to have a good enough car for Truex to showcase his talent. Now his concern is right behind him. William Byron has found a little something, and he's kind of closed back down on Truex. You see the back of the 19 kind of washing out there a little bit, like maybe the car is fading a little bit.
Yeah, the sand's running out of the hourglass. His opportunity to
13 subscribers away from 10,400.
And while the 22 sort of stalled out here in front of the 19, the 5 of Larson running some of the quicker laps. Well, and the top 2 cars.
I'm sorry, and then also there's William Byron. Now he's
all right, so Pete online doing the Viking game, y'all. If you're a Viking fan and you're pissed that I didn't do the Vikings, Pete McDevitt is doing the Vikings.
He's got a ton of pressure on him right now. Truex does. Dave.
And Jeff, remember how William Byron got where the position that he's in. The last one was so bad, lost all that time, all that track position. That's why he didn't remain on the lead lap.
Butterfly says, Knuckles, you're full of greed.
Stay in rhythm, just
4 likes away from 260.
Do that, and as you mentioned, coming back on the 19 of Truex.
Logano's lead 1.3 over Larson
for a driver, because it's super slippery.
You feel like you're going really
Logano
slow.
and Harvick running 1-2 in the last laps would be interesting to say the least, says Jake77. What's up, Jake?
It's just, there's a lot going on for a driver at a 3/4 mile. Normally at a short track, you settle in, you get in a rhythm, you just try to run great laps. And we heard Denny Hamlin in the pre-race. I loved his answer when they asked him about strategy. He was very clear. My job is to efficiently run
5:24 in the
every
chat
lap that this car can run. The rest of it, that's up to the
making a serious run at 10,400. Maybe we can get 10,450 today.
As efficient every lap as possible.
Talk about greed. Talk about greed.
We see the 19 closing in on that 22 of Logano, trying to unlap himself.
So we're past the halfway point, y'all. Past the halfway point.
Distance behind Joey Logano.
Yeah, he sort of gets close and then starts to try to offset his car up the racetrack, but just slightly. He needs to maybe look far ahead.
Sean Mannion was my guy in college, left Oregon State, their best quarterback ever.
That is where I would probably try to send that 19 car.
Kimbrell just gave up a home run. So it's 4-0 Royals now.
Truex when he tries to run the very
all right, they're talking to Ty Gibbs, y'all. He's out of the car.
Seeing a discussion right here about what happened with the car.
Yeah, Ty Gibbs, he's out of the car now.
Bubba
so
up to 16th, but he's a lap down.
Again, substituting for
Bubba up to 16th, but a lap down.
Once again,
Cole
4
Custer
races in a row now.
You talk a lot about what's going on with Logano and Truex and all that. There's
Cole Custer way down there, I believe. Custer 24th a lap down.
And they are loving this racing back here, holding the leader up. This is like 26 to go, a little breathing room. Hold.
He's trying, Butterfly. He's trying. Still 8.8 seconds back is Harvick.
Make it easy for Logano to put him a lap.
26 laps to go in stage 2, though.
By anyone, and so he's going to make it extremely difficult for Truex to get by to get his lap back. Parker.
Right, Rick, and the team has been on the radio telling Joey that that 19 car behind him is not for position, that he has 1 lap fresher tires, just to say he's not that much better than you, hopefully, at this point.
Detector says Blaney's got a top 5 car, but not enough to hit first.
Boy, imagine
What's
the
up,
frustration
COO?
from Martin Truex.
No, I'm good, baby.
Lead lap right in front
You
of
gonna
him.
go take a nappy?
Around Joey Logano, but William Byron breathing down his neck to make him not the free pass car. And Jeff, to add to all of that, he has brake shake in the car. He just said a moment ago on the radio, the brake shake is absolutely killing me. So not handling the way he wants.
Truex having all the trouble today. 24 to go in stage 2.
Yeah, so essentially what happens is the rotors get a little warped or there's some buildup on the pads. And as you put the brake pressure with your foot starts bouncing up and down on the pedal. Well, that's uncomfortable. But the problem is it makes the car drive bad. It hurts your braking ability to drive the car in the corner the way you want to. Car doesn't slow down like you want to. It does nothing as well as
I can relate to Ty Gibbs right now, having that combo with Dad and Gramps about how, why. You think he messed it up on like a downshift or something?
There's a lot of things to deal with.
That's why this is a veteran-style race normally, right? These guys with all, I mean, look at
532 in the house. We're going to make a push for 550, y'all.
Oh, boy. That was a great shot. Yeah.
There he hit him in the back a little bit there. Truex bumped into the back of the 22.
As far as I can let it roll.
And now the pressure coming
from
the
Dave hyping up Patrick Mahomes
on Truex Jr. Logano still out front.
All right, they're going side by side or whatever they call it, non-stop. That dude in black says it's a good thing I didn't bet money on that 19 car today. Yeah, he's struggling. He is without a doubt struggling. We haven't heard nothing about Chastain since he lost that clean air. Listen, Harvick is gaining on Logano. Harvick gaining on Logano. He's got within 7.4 seconds. Still going to need a caution of some kind probably to bunch up the field. But don't let Harvick get clean air, y'all, or we'll be celebrating like we did last week. Blue ovals look strong today, says Stephen A. Chad K says, Kelsey made him. The driver can drive any car, but the car must drive as well. Truth, 19 to go. 19 to go here in stage 2. The playoff bubble Gary, is Truex and the 12 of Blaney. They're the ones that are closest that need a win badly. Bubba Wallace is a couple spots down from there with a chance. But yeah, it's tight. It's tight, y'all. Logano, the dirtiest driver in NASCAR. He's a piece of shit, says OJ in toothpaste. Dang, bro. Harvick going to be going for the win today. 2 in a row, folks. Them boys figured out the new car just in time for the playoffs, says Jimmy Brown. Jack thinks Kyle Busch will show up at the end. Where is Kyle Busch? 11th. Toyota's in a little bit of trouble today. Hamlin, the highest Toyota, in 3rd. But the next one is Kyle Busch in 11th. We've got 13 cars on the lead lap now. And guess who's next to go down a lap? Ross Chastain, y'all. No, I'm saying if they let him get clean air, he gone. He gone if he gets clean air. He gone.
Get ready for an all-access pass to the world of NASCAR like you've never seen before. The drama, the pressure, and the danger, all to become a champion. Don't miss the new NASCAR docuseries.
NASCAR would be way better if Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, Kyle Busch, and Joey Logano are not in it. You sound like a really nice guy, bro. You sound like you're thrilled to be around.
Onboard cam.
What happened with Truex earlier? I was watching the onboard and it looked like Stenhouse just turned off pit road into him. Yeah, Stenhouse was going to pit road, changed his mind, pulled up, hit Truex.
But you can see the little bit fresher tires.
Harvick now 6 seconds back.
That is a big difference for the 99.
14 laps to go in stage 2.
Back to the lead lap.
We're on lap 217 of 400 in the race, just past halfway.
Just a lot of options when you're only one down.
And right
Weather
now,
doesn't look to be an issue just yet.
To that free pass position as it gets a little bit tight there.
7 Fords in that top 10. Truth.
13 laps to go until the end of this stage.
What's up, Kevin Zoo?
We know that at the end of the stage, a caution comes out. That means a free pass is given.
The 22 struggling off the corner.
Really loose there.
Man, he is struggling on drive off right there. I thought he's had a little problem.
All right, Suarez down low. He's a lap down, but he's trying to pass Logano.
Suarez tried to move to the inside to get that 1 lap back. Not able to do it.
550 in the chat, y'all. 550. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like, and turn on that notifications.
So Logano trying to hold off
Joe
Suarez.
Says we need that caution.
That lap back. Marty, what about Ryan Blaney?
Well, Rick, after they
might be going to the Las Vegas race. Nice, Jack.
Last stop, Blaney made an interesting comment on the radio. He said, I think it took off too good. Listen to the radio just a moment ago after that.
I was just getting worse and worse.
So Harvick is gaining on the leader, Logano, but Larson is dropping back a little bit. 1.6 now.
0 drive off. It's just everything worse for some reason.
He's about to get passed for 5th by Eric Almirola. So, Jeff, that's what we talked about with Ryan Blaney. His struggle at this racetrack is trying to make it
14 cars on the lead lap.
What they did
Bubba Wallace,
here,
the first car 1 lap down in 15th.
Back on the lead lap, Rick. That's going to be a game changer for the 19.
Stanley says I wagered 100 to win 200 today on Logano. Looking good so far.
Again,
good
points so important between the 12 and the 19. They're separated by 38 points right now as they're running. But a huge move by the 19 of Martin Truex Jr. to unlap himself and get back by Logano.
Yeah, Kyle Busch up to 10th in that Toyota.
Back in 15th position. Bubba's been able to get around William Byron, who's faded really quickly here late.
Harvick now just 4 seconds back from the leader.
Talking about the 22.
Larson, though, now less than a second away from Logano.
That he said that it didn't hurt tires to blast off fast. That's what Joey Logano thought. Well, I think now he's questioning that. Maybe the next time you launch on a green flag run, you don't take off quite as fast. Maybe bring it back just a couple laps.
578, pushing 600 in the chat, y'all.
Right, Jeff, and I think another part of that was he kept asking for the car to be loosened up.
Kyle about to eat, says Chad K. D. Marie's putting up them Harvick emojis.
but I think at this point, he just came on and said, I'm now lacking that drive off. You saw it there where he's a little loose on the exit, maybe
The
turning
10
too
and
well,
the
just got
12
that car a little
battling
too loose on this run, Dave.
Kyle
for
Larson
that
in
fifth
second is being
position.
coached. There is no speed in going hard. On these old tires, no speed in pushing it.
And Larson
Kansas
can
City
now
marks
see the
better
back
than
end of
That's why you're
Logano.
catching the 22.
Getting in the chip on the straightaway.
6 laps to go in stage 2.
Sounded like
6
that
laps to go.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. And if that's the case, he's definitely down at least a gear.
What's up, Thomas
This battle
Prince?
right here, side by side. They've been going at it for just a little bit. J.J. Yaley right in front of them, got in the wall, entering the corner. Sure got their attention. It's a tough pass right here for Almirola.
590 in the chat. Can we get 600? 600 before the end of stage 2.
Almirola can release the wheel the way he wants
Knuckles
to.
throwing up the
Any
Harvick
other race, I
emojis.
think Blaney would have let him go by now, but Blaney needs that play at that point, that stage point. It's going to be given away. He doesn't want to lose his position. If he doesn't have to, and hopefully Almirola understands why he's getting raced so hard right here.
5th, 6th, and 7th, which is Blaney, Almirola, and Busher, haven't
4
won
to
in
go. 4 to go in
2022.
stage 2.
And we could see another amazing finish and potential win. if we
James
get
has lost my
16
Harvick emojis.
drivers,
Think I did something
16
wrong.
different drivers
No,
that are
your
able to win this
membership
season.
just expired, James. Your
Now,
membership
trying to get to the
expired.
outside. He knows that's the easiest way to
If
make
you
this
don't
pass
re-up
happen
it,
is
you
to
don't
get on
keep
the
it.
right rear corner of the 12.
Big Dog says if Harvick wins again, Mrs.
Blaney
Bell may
not
need to
able to
call
do that.
911.
Oh, shoot, bump. Getting a little shot there. Says, man, I am frustrated.
3 to go.
Look at this 5 car, though, closing in on the 22. Don't think he's going to get there. 3 laps to go.
Yeah, Almirola, Blaney's racing for a
Hopefully,
point.
Luis,
Almirola
hopefully.
needs a win. This track position is so
SHB
important
says,
for
let's go
Almirola if he's
Larson.
gonna win this race and move into the playoffs. So
No politics, though,
position's very important
SHB.
to both of them.
Don't even start with the politics.
And as many points as Ryan Blaney has, if he could win
2 to
here
go
today,
in
that
stage
could
2.
lock him into
Pit
the
road
playoffs.
currently
But
closed.
It's going to take a win right now to lock himself in. Otherwise, he's fighting for every point he could possibly get to try to stay ahead of Martin Truex Jr. for that final spot.
Blaney's uber aware about his
Raiders
position.
just
points.
scored.
The 10 car, Almirola has no idea what situation Blaney's in. He's just out there racing.
All right, so
Why are
final
you
lap, y'all.
making it so
Final
difficult?
lap
More
of
contact
stage
right
2.
there.
And I'm
It's
sure Blaney's
Logano,
gonna be
Larson,
frustrated.
Hamlin.
Final lap of stage 2.
Harvick now only
The
2.4
distance between
seconds back.
Logano and Larson, about 6 car lengths.
So we
7
know
car
Harvick
lengths,
has a
growing
long-run
down
car,
the
y'all.
backstretch for the final time in this stage. Logano looking for his 3rd stage win of the year.
USA showing
And he's
too
gonna
many of
grab
these
a
split
playoff
screens.
Point, and Logano wins stage 2.
Too many of these split screens.
Fight between these two.
But Logano
for
wins
position.
stage 2.
Look back there in 4th, guys. Kevin Harvick driving through this field just slowly but surely. Looks a little bit like last week in Michigan.
I mean, we talked a lot about the Fords at Michigan. Well, 1-1 at Michigan, and they are looking good at Richmond. They have 4 in the top 5, 6 in the top 7. They're stacked in there.
We coming.
Logano, Larson,
Jeff
Hamlin,
Schneider,
Harvick,
welcome to the
and
Berserkers.
Blaney,
General
top
Thor,
5.
be proud.
Almirola, Busher, Elliott, Briscoe, and Kyle Busch, the top 10. Bubba Wallace in the position to get the free pass when the caution came out.
All right, so we're going to a commercial break, y'all. Going to a commercial break. In the stage, your winner of stage 2, Joey Logano. Joey Logano. We got 169 left to go in the race. We're 1 hour, 43 minutes into the telecast. Average speed at Richmond, 100.320. It's the Federated Auto Parts 400 from Richmond Raceway. NASCAR Cup Series racing here on Valhalla Sports Talk with 585 up in here. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like and turn on the bell. So you know when we come online. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, so the Dodgers do not win 13 in a row. Lucas thinks there's too much money involved with the NFL. Vegas is involved. All right, let's take a peek here, y'all. Let's take a peek Yeah, your final in the MLB, Kansas City defeats the Dodgers 4-0. 10,394 is a subscriber count. 10,394, just 6 subscribers away from 10,400. I almost had to take my shoes off there, y'all. Almost had to take my shoes off. I was having a little trouble. Doing the math on that one. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Stage 1. Logano has led 142
I'm going to try to get resynced up here.
Chastain led 80 laps. And you take a look at the points earned today through the stages. Most points earned. Hamlin and Larson both grabbing 17 points. More importantly, Blaney 11 points as he's fighting for that final spot in the playoffs. And
all right, we should be synced back up.
Cars are heading that direction, Marty.
We'll go over to the stat page as the leaders are on pit road.
Gotten today, those 11 points plus what Truex didn't get. Ryan Blaney has doubled his points total over Truex so far in this race. He said, I don't know where the handling and stability of the race car is gone. The speed's gone as well. I just need help with
Jimmy says they're not talking shit about the Mustangs anymore.
On the right side of the screen after leading 143 laps so far in this race. Said at the end of that run, that was the hardest. They're trying to get the throttle down to give us.
What year did NASCAR have a 40-car field?
Plowing, that was Denny Hamlin's
oh, it's been a while since we had 43-car fields.
Kyle Larson, not so
all right, race off pit road. Larson, Logano, Hamlin, Harvick, your top 4. Harvick only took 2 tires, though.
Road, couple gaining,
Harvick only took 2 tires. Everyone else took 4. And he didn't move up hardly at all. That didn't work out. That didn't work out as planned. Not at all. That might have been a screw up by the 4 team. All right, I want to take you through the field, y'all. Take you through the field. That's 1st through 10th. And now we'll go 11 through 20. And then 21 through 40. And then there's the rest of the field, 36-car field. After year 2000, the Super Bowl halftime shows are all weird with eyes, pyramid, sun, star, what? I'm sick of everybody thinking everything is rigged. I'm with you, Greg. I think it's stupid. Why would you watch it if you thought it was rigged? Why would you watch it if you thought the field was rigged? It's so stupid. Why would you even bother watching? 500 up in here, though. Knuckles says the Dodgers game today was indeed rigged. Whatever. Steven liked the halftime show last year. All right, here we go. Here we go. Back to the race.
In every way. A massive NASCAR fan, she observes the sport from a different perspective than most all of us because Colby Garrison has been blind since birth.
Oh my gosh, I'm thrilled to be here.
Do you want to come over here and check this thing out? Can I lead you?
Yeah.
Come on. All right, here we go.
So we're accelerating. Pitch of the engine is getting...
Hey, I appreciate it, Lost Knowledge. How many likes we got, Butterfly? How many likes we got?
the first time you ever sat in a race car that most people ever will.
Big Dog says, attention, attention,
And
dear
what an
people.
incredible
This
experience for
stream
every one
is
of us
not
on this
rigged.
team. Every single person with this crew that met Colby, that experienced
Truex
that,
live feed on the
is
TV
better
with
for
your
it.
feed
She
as
made
audio is
every
pretty
one
cool.
of us
Appreciate
smile.
it, Bill. Welcome to the
Really
stream,
appreciate
Bill.
it. She was one of the best riders I've ever had, and what was so fascinating.
Glenn says the
is she
WWE is the only
could
legit
feel
sport
the
that's
things
not
that I
rigged.
thought you had to have
What?
years of experience to understand. Great experience for me and everybody involved. Really enjoyed having Colby, and
274
what a
on the
special day
lights.
for all of us.
Hey, we can make a run at 300, y'all.
Riding along with the pace cam, you're right, Jeff. It was very touching.
All right,
obviously.
look back from the pace
and
car.
You'll be able to see more of that vivid. The
It's still going to be
blind
Logano,
NASCAR fan, Colby
Larson, Logano,
NASCAR
Hamlin.
on YouTube presentation.
Harvick, though,
This
2
Wednesday,
tires,
August
y'all. That's the
17th,
news
as
of
we
this pit
look back
stop.
from this Coca-Cola pace cam.
Yeah, a little housekeeping, a little bit of a strategy call by Christopher Bell in the 20 car, so they chose not to pit. They were a lap down, and because everyone in the lead
Patriot
got pitted,
Roddy
that
says,
allowed
where
them
there's
to take
money,
a wave
there's
around. So if you're
cheating.
a Christopher Bell fan, he is back on the lead lap now. Old tires. So this gamble is basically
Knuckles says
we need
Valhalla
somebody to
is the
wreck on this
real
restart,
deal.
But I love the call, right? We always talk about being, getting crazy. Do something way outside the box.
Yeah, he won
This
last
would be
week, David.
considered
Won
pretty far
last
outside
week.
the box, but I like the call with a win in the bank.
Does have a win in the bank, and you can gamble here.
All right,
at
here we
the
go.
short
Pace
track
car to
Richmond.
pit
Quite a few
road.
are. Field approaching the Geico restart zone. Larson Logano making up row
Green
one.
green flag at Richmond.
And stage 3 underway. We'll see if Logano can make that high line work.
He's done it on multiple restarts. Not this
Larson
time,
to the lead, though. Larson,
See if he drives
Logano,
on the
Hamlin.
outside of Larson into 3. He's trying to, but
And
Larson's
Harvick
got
has his
too much
hands
speed.
full.
Ricky behind.
Oh, we got a
18
wreck.
goes around.
We got a wreck on the
Ross
track.
Chastain spins as well with contact from Jones in the 43.
And we're
You
under
see
caution.
the 20 sitting right behind the 1. He's thinking jackpot.
Uh-oh, that 18.
Yep.
Just
Worked out
like
perfect.
we planned it.
Yeah.
At the expense of their teammate.
18 gets it going
He's gonna
again.
come to pit road, get 4 new shoes.
Well, and you talk about, what do you study for races? Well, in the spring, the yellows we saw were at this point. It was the start of the final stage. Like, everybody was a little amped up, maybe, Junior. And,
Thomas likes the
less
5
kind of
car.
give and take because you know this thing can run
Hey,
green.
To Adventures with David, a
He's got a
$5
broken
super
toe
chat
lift or
says I'm
something.
late again.
Issue with the
Welcome.
right front suspension.
But Valhalla Holla to you,
One car
sir.
goes down in the corner, and there's contact in the left rear quarter panel 18 of Kyle Busch. Kyle goes around. Here comes the 43 as Ross tries to slow down.
There's the 18 going
Makes
around.
contact with the left rear of Ross's car. Low contact for the 19 as well up there, guys.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Man, pretty hard contact into that left rear for the second
Big
time
break
in the
for
19.
Bell.
He was hit earlier by the 47 who missed pit road. And right here, it's hard to see in the smoke, but you are right. We'll see if the 19, with so few cars on the lead lap, I imagine.
Hey,
Truex will come
Twinkle
down to pit road.
Star,
Let's check it
Twinkle,
out. Ryan
Twinkle,
on board.
Little
This will be a
Star,
good
welcome to the
look.
Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
Still inside, even with.
There's David's $5 Valhalla Holla.
Get in. You're clear.
This beer done run
So
through me,
42's
y'all.
on the inside.
Run
At
through
least
me like a
Ross is-
river.
Ross believes
When I have
that
to
the
run to use the
42 car is
restroom
down
again.
there. Ty Dillon as they go down the corner. So Ross goes into the corner aiming for the middle of the racetrack, and I don't think that Kyle Busch considered they were 3
So
wide.
here's where that
I don't
started.
think Kyle Busch thought that 3 wide was happening. Just a lot of different perspectives or opinions about what was going on in that corner, and they all went down in there and a lot of contact.
You mentioned Ty.
It could have been
He's had a really
Chastain,
good
I'm not
run
sure.
today. He's running 11th.
Yeah. He's been running the wall since the drop of the green flag at the start of this race, making tons of
I don't
time
agree
on the
that
high side.
Trackhouse is a disappointment in the season. They've been one of the hottest teams the entire year.
A little surprised we didn't see the 19 pit there, Parker.
Steve,
we
as
got
you
cars
pointed out,
on
when
pit
the strategy
road?
goes right with that staying out there, they now get those 4 tires from
Thomas says, my kid got me the 18 Funko Pop Chase Elliott. Nice.
And Ross Chastain will take 4 fresh Goodyear
D.
tires.
Maurice
The
says,
damage
whoever
looked
started
over
this
by the
rigging
team.
nonsense,
And by the way,
log out and go take a nap.
pass on that particular caution flag.
Jack wants Kyle Busch to win the race. 5:59 up in here. Let's make a run at 600.
It's pit stall.
Yeah, I mentioned that Christopher Bell took the wave around.
Come on, go to a commercial.
Another
I have to use the
driver
restroom.
who's just not having a very good day, but Austin Dillon, he took the wave around to go from 2 to 1.
James thinks
This
there'll be
caution
3
also
more
helps him as we
cautions.
ride
We're
on
2
board.
lights
Austin
away
Dillon,
from
the Coca-Cola
280.
onboard camera you know, now we talk about how difficult 2 is, and you have to do some crazy stuff. They did it. They got lucky as well. Now at only 1 lap down, I mean, there's a lot of positions to be gained 1 lap down. He's currently 27th. You can get all the way up to 18th at 1 lap down. So,
yeah, I was going to say, it's about 10 cars a lap down, so that's a
2 subscribers away from 10,400, y'all. 2 away. What's up, Joe Keegan?
We'll check in with Marty on Martin Truex Jr.
Yeah, let's listen in on the radio what Truex had to say after that contact a moment ago.
Interview with Truex.
One car, man. I had to lift off it too because
he blamed it on the one.
Room for the 3 wide. Sure enough, he did. And look what happened in the next corner.
He'll keep doing that to get some serious consequences from something.
So there you go.
Kyle Busch, the last car on the lead lap now in 17th.
James Small said left rear looks just fine. So
he's not going to be jobless. No way in hell.
Take an extra set of Goodyear tires. So Truex right now sitting in the 11th spot after that fight in stage 2.
That is about stupid. Trackhouse been on it. Most impressive. Probably one of the biggest stories of the NASCAR year.
So now any mistakes later in the race, you know, will cost you more points if you're up front there.
It looked like there was a piece of debris
572 in the chat.
Ran over, maybe.
I don't think they're going to go to a commercial here.
What is that?
I don't know if it's carbon fiber or what, but it's right before the flag stand, right?
If they don't go to a commercial, I'm in trouble.
Right before the start finish. Yep, sure
enough. Piece of foam, actually, it looks like.
Involved in that wreck, the 18, the 1, the 43, the 19, the 16, an incident in turn 4.
Brake rotor, goodness.
That's a big difference.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't know why we would have a piece of brake rotor sitting right there. So we're going to say.
All right, here we go. Pace car to pit road.
Green flag's back in the air.
Green flag.
Foam.
Yep, foam it is.
Logano on the
outside. Harvick on the outside, moves into third.
From Larson on the inside.
He's far enough on him.
Let's go.
Now where he was able to pinch Larson off, coming off the corner and beat him on corner exit.
Harvick into 3rd position, also using that outside line. Now Blaney on the
Harvick
outside
again with 2 tires. Logano's lead over Larson, 3/10.
Might be the way to go here late in the race when we get these restarts, like we tend to do. Everybody's been choosing the bottom of the racetrack most restarts, but that outside's looking pretty good.
I do, Luis. I do,
Blaney
my man.
takes a spot away from Hamlin up to 4th. So it's
they just want Val to suffer.
Blaney, Hamlin.
Chase Briscoe now on the outside of the 11. Denny Hamlin trying his hardest to slow down this onslaught. Guys just getting right to his quarter panel and nothing he can do but give up the position.
They're like, nope. No P for you, Valhalla.
Briscoe around. The 11 of
Logano, Larson, Harvick, your top 3.
Up a spot now. Eric Almirola looks to the inside.
We're on lap 248 of 400. This is the final stage of the Federated Auto Parts 400 from Richmond Raceway.
Cars jumping to his outside. Just give him a little bit of room here to work.
If they come back in, Butterfly, but
middle of the corner there.
I don't know why they only took 2 there. They wanted the lead. They wanted that clean air, but he must not have got off pit road very well.
Truex Jr. With the 1.
Don't think about running
Chastain
water.
Right there on his right.
What are we doing here? What? What are we doing?
Dave.
And Rick, when Jr. was eyeballing that replay a minute ago, he said, I think Ross was just going for the middle, trying to give the 42 some room. Well, listen to Ross's radio.
I was trying to get out of the middle, give the 42 room, but sorry to 18, whoever else.
Keep up the pace, Harvick, says D. Marie.
Uh-oh,
the 20 going around.
The 18, whoa, Christopher Bell is around.
Looked like Christopher got a little bit of the apron there on the exit of turn 4.
Caution.
And that brings the caution out for the 5th time today, and that means another restart.
And those new tires he just put on. Now what does he do, Steve?
Well, that's really the problem. You know, does he think he's hurt him or not? We'll have
All right, so we're going to a commercial break, y'all.
Another restart.
Yeah, right.
We're going to a commercial break, and you know what that means. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. right, y'all, I'm back. Did I learn my lesson? I didn't learn nothing. I didn't learn a dang thing. All right, so we're under caution here. Let's get back to it.
To pit road, also Martin Truex Jr. coming down pit road. Blaney gave up the 4th position. Several cars stayed on the racetrack.
Reports of flooding in southern Arizona.
Denny Hamlin also on pit road.
As is William Byron. Hamlin's car still has that horrible brake shake. So bad it was popping out of his hands. The car was so tight he couldn't hardly turn it, so had to make a big chance here.
Hello from Blaney's hometown of Hartford, Ohio. Shout out to Hartford, Ohio, and Dennis Zeck. Welcome.
I like the decision from
Welcome
these
to
drivers.
the show, my man. 536 in the house.
Not going to pit from the
Lost a
front
lot
two
of viewers when I went to
but
take a
with
pee.
Quickly gaining more cars in the lead lap up to 18 now. I like the idea of pitting here, getting a little bit fresher tires because now, depending on the restart or more yellows, you just
all right, here's the refresh. Here's the refresh, y'all.
To choose in front of you. You can maybe do it on one stop or you can do it on two stops. So those fresher tires.
1,404 subscribers. Let's try to get 10,450.
Mortgage.
Well, it starts with mistakes.
How many likes we got?
Some green flag pit stops. The driver can't make them. The crews can't make them. And then, guys, no matter what strategy you're on, you got to help me with the traffic.
10 likes away. 10 likes away.
Yeah, traffic's going to be real.
From 300, y'all. Let's go. Let's get it. Don't stop. Get it. Get it.
New tires. Maybe go to the top. So you can drive around 2 or 3 lanes on that outside of turn 1 and 2 on these restarts.
How you gonna do that and have tire management? It's hard to do both. You know, it's hard to be aggressive and keep the tires
James
underneath
wondering if
you,
anyone else is predicting.
He
says he's got 3 cautions.
You got to take it easy on those rear tires.
Joe says congratulations, appreciate it.
I'm not a driver,
but you just have to do it.
You just got to do it.
Just got to figure it out.
Logano, Larson, Harvick is how they'll roll off here, it looks like.
So it's an interesting situation. Well, we had 153
18 cars on the lead lap now. Austin Cindric back on the lead lap.
Basically together in a big chunk.
A look at Richmond Raceway.
As we ride around right here, 145 to go.
What a beautiful view, too, by the way, Steve. Look at the crowd here at Richmond. Aerial coverage brought
I appreciate it, Joe. I appreciate the compliment, my man.
Absolutely packed. And the grandstands full of smiles right now. Very good short track racing here at Richmond.
Watching the choose for this particular restart, the 22 takes the bottom of the racetrack. Larson in the outside line. The 4 of Harvick was in 3rd. He chose the outside as well in that second line, second group. Chase Briscoe will restart 3rd.
300 likes. Appreciate it, everybody.
Some interesting names here in this top 10.
Appreciate it.
Came to play.
Harvick win is the only way you get a shot out of me today. Harvick win and I do a shot.
Back up to speed.
Here we go.
And back
green flag at Richmond.
The 4 of Kevin Harvick. And the 18, look at Kyle Busch on the high side.
Oh, man, Harvick dropping back.
Get it, Harvick. On the high side, jump to the outside, trying to take advantage of it down the back straightaway. Battle for the lead up there. Chase Briscoe come out of nowhere.
Oh, we got 2 rolling up. Harvick to the inside.
Chase Briscoe went, slid up into the 5 of Larson.
Good racing right now, y'all.
Harvick was trying to take advantage of it. He
Not really, Glenn. I'm going to work on him, though.
And again, leaning on that 5 is the 14 of Chase Briscoe.
Hey, appreciate it, Steven. 572 in the chat. It's Logano, Briscoe, Larson, your top 3.
Still fighting for that second spot. 3 wide, a little further back. Blaney and Truex Jr. involved in
Truex in a mess back there.
Keselowski
Blaney about 2 cars in front of him.
Yeah, the 19 of Truex in the back of that 6 car of Keselowski.
Look at Wallace. Bubba Wallace has entered the top 10.
So Logano's pulled out on everybody. Good lead right here.
Logano's lead now 7/10 over Larson, 9/10 over Briscoe, a second over Harvick.
Now in the
Amarola up to 5th. Kyle Busch up to 7th.
3 wide right here. Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, the 18.
Yep.
Kyle Busch.
Big dog, yep.
Made that restart work really
He's battling for 10th, but he was there for a little bit. Just in front of Blaney right now.
These guys trying to take those positions back from the 18 car.
Adventures with David says somebody wrecked Logano.
Off of turn 2 the lap before.
The 11.
Noah says we got this race won in the bag.
In the running order, who pitted under the last
Hey, Noah, you
yellow,
can't
so
be
the
doing all
freshest tires
caps,
of the
buddy.
group.
You can't do all caps when you type in the chat. That's
Not
a
a
problem
lot.
for folks that
4 or
can't
5
hear and are
laps,
watching it with those
at this
machines.
place, it all adds up.
Gary says, I don't know if Val's Hart can
Hamlin
take
able to get
another
in front
Harvick
of the
win. It
9
can
of
take
Chase
it.
Elliott.
What a
Now
way
we're
to
trying
go.
get by Eric Almirola.
Shane Gamer says Ford's running
As they
well.
stay side by side behind him. Ryan Blaney trying to get by Bubba Wallace, but Wallace making the move to the inside.
Oh, a little contact there. Blaney just moved. Kyle Busch.
Ooh, Blaney and Kyle Busch get into it.
And Kyle's getting pushed around today. You have to imagine at some point he's going to start pushing back.
Here we go. They enter turn 3. Bubba Wallace on the bottom.
575 in the chat. Look at this gaggle of cars.
It's right there. Hits him hard.
Ford's running good at the right time, too, says Greg Davis. It's Ford, Chevy, Ford, your top 5.
And the 18 showed his displeasure.
Denny Hamlin, the first Toyota in 6th.
Not as quick right now.
Bubba up to 9th.
Chippy short track at the end of the regular season. I kind of like, a lot of.
We're in the final stage, lap 264 of
Bubba Wallace
400.
right there, guys. Coming off a second place finish last week, a real shot to win. We're starting to see this 23 car in the
All right,
top 10.
Harvick passing the 14 here. Get him.
Knocking on the door, trying to get that win.
Get that
somewhere other
fool.
than Daytona, Talladega.
Your teammate.
Team continuing to improve. See Harvick getting by his
Harvick up to
teammate.
3rd.
Briscoe.
Again, Harvick with 2 tires. Everybody else up front has 4.
And you asked Harvick a great question at the start of the show, Jeff, about this 4 car. Could they develop into a championship team much like they did last year? Harvick said he hoped so. I didn't know if they could do it, man, but this is 2 weeks in a row that they've had top 5, top 3 speed. Just getting better and better as the race goes on. We don't see many teams really improve their cars throughout the race, but Rodney Childers and these guys have figured something out here lately.
Maybe it's the grinding off of the
BD Bringle, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
On the bottom of the shoe.
400 laps, you got to re-grease the shoe? Like that?
Might have to.
Well, I'm going to tell you who greased his shoes is Chris Buescher. That 17 car, you said, the Roush
Get that fool.
Keselowski guys came to play. Chris Buescher, 4th place.
I bet you he's heated, Jack. I bet you Kyle Busch is
really
heated.
Good this year. Keselowski publicly is talking about how good he is, how good of a job he is. And
where'd Buschler
once
come
again, this
from, says
weekend,
Detector
showing it.
Mo.
Yeah, Brad said we just need to make sure to get great cars
Buescher in 4th.
for Chris Buescher from this organization, and that's what they've been working on. And week in and week out, Chris Buescher continues to get better.
Harvick back here.
Rock and roll. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Just slowly rolling around the bottom of this racetrack, but make a good time doing it. Now to the top. The 5 goes to the bottom. He goes where he's not. Get a little clean air under this car. Back to that car. Back to the rear of the car for downforce.
641 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series Racing. It's the Federated Auto Parts 400 from Richmond Raceway. Your race leader, Joey Logano, a 1.9 second lead over Larson in 2nd and a 2.1 second lead over Harvick in 3rd. We're on lap 270 of 400 in the final stage.
Here to try to save the rear tires, but now, last run of the race, it's time to go. These guys are shifting, using every tool possible.
Whatever Joe Logano.
General Thor Bethany is my Labrador Retriever.
Now as he just drove away from all these guys.
He's my dog.
More short run speed built into that 22, Junior.
Yeah.
Big Dog says General Thor is the top dog.
Penske as a whole, I think, has been really good at short run speed at Richmond for years.
General Thor is the star of this channel. That's who he is.
He tailed off there a little bit at the end of the last stage, but
nobody gets more hype. This channel never gets more hype than it does when Thor is swimming in the swimming pool. Never.
The 5 and the 4. Larson holding on to 2nd.
It goes General Thor,
3rd. Buescher, Briscoe rounding out the top 5, and Logano leading here in the 3rd stage from Richmond.
We're going to a commercial break, y'all, from Richmond. Going to a commercial break. 6:36 up in here. Look at that subscriber count, 10,400. Let's get it. Let's freaking get it, y'all. Can we get 400 likes on the stream? Is that even possible? Do we dare even believe it could be possible? 10,408 is the official subscriber count, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. So bad news, the Dodgers win streak ends at 12. But we'll be back at it tomorrow. More Dodger baseball here on the channel. Cat says, all this time I thought it was like a reference to an actual war general. He is a war general. General Thor runs the place. Are there any giveaways? Yeah, you could give away something to me. $591 up in here, up in here. Let's get back to Richmond.
Jr. fighting for that final spot in the playoffs, running 10th. Bubba Wallace in 11th, Christopher Bell 12th, Kyle Busch 4th or 13th, and you could throw a blanket over 10th, 11th, 12th, and 13th. These guys are fighting for every inch on the racetrack. Bell up almost into the 23.
All right, Logano's lead over Harvick now, who's in second.
And take a look at this.
It's 2.2 seconds.
Contact made right there by Denny Hamlin into the back of the 5 of Larson.
Hey, Valhalla. Super Chat says this one's for Hamlin.
Larson lost a few positions, and he continues to struggle right now. Losing more spots to his teammate, Chase Elliott, and 10 Eric Almirola. Now
a $5 Valhalla Hot Brass 86. Welcome to the Berserkers. Gerald Thor will be proud.
We just saw Briscoe go by the 11th.
Randy says Kyle Busch needs to put the bumper back to him.
Ford having a good showing up front with Logano, Harvick,
4
Buescher.
Fords in the top 4.
Now Briscoe has dropped back, fighting still with Hamlin, but top 4 positions held by Ford.
I'm not sure
and
if
Denny
what
trying to run
Logano's
that
wearing for underwear. Let's go. Hamlin says CED.
Man, these cars are using every inch of this racetrack.
Still 18 cars on the lead lap.
That was going to be what we saw today. I love
Knuckles says, ask and you shall receive.
People love seeing night races here, but
yep, Harvick up to second. Let's get you to the stat stream. I apologize.
Really cool track surface, like they will during the daytime.
And this is
I got a casino ad. Been watching a lot of roulette videos.
5 years, to get enough track to.
I snuck that commercial in on y'all.
So slick that it is advantageous to start.
I threw it in on you. Come on, Harvick. Remember how fast Harvick was on the long run, y'all. Remember how fast Harvick was on the long run, but he's only got the 2 tires.
To pull off a win here, but man, that opportunity and hope is fading with every position.
Thor's lap time's not as fast as Phelps, but he has more fun. True, Marky dude. True.
The 9th spot now.
Larson's just moving around a little bit. Car's wiggling like it's not underneath him.
CB needs to get tossed.
Martin Truex Jr. trying to take 10th away from Kyle. Kyle got back to the hotel here in Richmond at 3:30 a.m. He was
Knuckles says, I hope Harvick has his Superman underoos on.
Yesterday finished 6th in that. Now he has fallen back.
The lead now over Logano, 1.1. 1.1. Harvick could gain it.
18 of Kyle Busch off the top. You hear the radio communication to Larson. 15 more laps. Just try to make the best of 15 more. I'll bring
CB trying to make his time here short.
So basically 15 more laps, because much like we saw in the second stage, These guys are probably going to pit twice, or at least most
Harvick
of
and
them
Hamlin
will.
are run best
so
lap times.
Lap 300,
Nice.
Once we get around lap 350.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
Is Dan Hamlin in this 11 car who just pitted in the
Let's
last
get
go.
it.
Is he going to jump onto that strategy, or is he going to flip the script and only pit one time? Maybe he's going to run out to like lap 325 and try to split it up in half. It'll be interesting to see.
Hamlin up to fourth in that Toyota. 2.5 seconds back.
Junior, and it all happened right away within a lap of one another.
And Steve,
yeah, there should be one more at least, John, right?
Down to Green Show.
Should be one more pit stop. 113 laps to go.
For him to be able to win the race.
We're on lap 287 of 400. It's the final stage. Logano, Harvick,
like
Buescher, your top three.
It was anything but clear cut, but obviously everybody believes in it, Junior, because last stage they both stopped twice.
One thing's happening up
Larson in 12th.
Kevin Harvick is running.
Chevy's struggling today. Chase Elliott, the first Chevy in 6th.
Fired off quickly. Looks like he's struggling again on this long run. Harvick moving around.
There we go. Harvick can see him, y'all. He can see him.
Closer and closer to the back of that Shell Pennzoil Ford.
Well, Jeff, when you went down and had your mayor's talk with the 4, he had just snapped that 65 winless race streak, and could he go back to back?
They asked Harvick last week, what did you think about people counting you out? Harvick says, they don't know me. They don't know me. I'm the closer.
You and I both been on those long winless streaks.
Former Cup Series champion.
It's hard to overcome it. So you take a guy like Kevin Harvick and Rodney Childers, that whole team, and you start
Conrad, no doubt. Dick Trickle was an awesome name for a NASCAR driver.
That was a little bit better last 2 laps for Logano, able to run 80s to Harvick's 80s as well.
Randy says Harvick's left sides are probably paper thin by now.
Top 10.
Hallelujah says I'm psychic. First one across the line will win.
Kevin Harvick's last lap.
Rick, Kevin Harvick joined us on
Harvick has the lead down to 6/10
on Wednesday, and he chatted with us for like 20 or 25 minutes about
5:55 up in here,
and everything he kind of was leading into that weekend. He thought they were really good at Pocono. He wasn't surprised. That last run, he was a little surprised at how fast the car was out front, and it's just.
He's gaining on him now, y'all. He's gaining on him. Let's get him. Go get that 22.
And we said it last week. You don't want this for. They believe in themselves.
Lake Speed was a cool racing name.
Right? You don't want to put gas on that fire, right? So it's without a doubt.
320 likes. Let's get that 350.
Dangerous proposition. The 4-car out of nowhere all of a sudden is a championship favorite with that kind of momentum.
Well, he's a 3-time winner here at Richmond, so he knows how to get to the front, stay up there, and capture that checkered flag.
Come on, Harvick, go get him. Go get him.
Harvick, very old school Richmond, gets to the bottom fairly quick into 1. Super tight to the yellow line at 3 and 4, longer than you.
You're not telling Logano nothing. He knows Harvick rides the low line whenever he can.
Logano was talking about what his car does when he gets in dirty air. Well, that also means that's probably what Harvick's car does. So when his spotter,
Buckshot Jones, that was a great name. And then he had the double zeros, right?
This is the line
Matt,
that he's running. That was the cue.
double zeros on Buckshot Jones usually.
Kevin Harvick's run.
Steve, it looks like the 12
Knuckles says Harvick sees victory.
Early on your
all right, the 12 on pit road.
Marty?
Yeah, I think this was Jonathan Hassler's plan. They felt like the car not going very well for Ryan Blaney. He said the car just absolutely terrible. They had to wait on the
573 in the chat, working our way back to 600.
Jump first here. Is that the move for Hassler? Get on
Fireball Roberts, the greatest name.
It's the only advantage you can find, Marty. I think new tires are a big advantage.
6 Fords in the top 10, says DeMarie.
This has done it, right? The 5 of Kyle Larson has now countered. He's now come to pit road at the same time.
Everybody pitting now. Harvick to the pit, Logano to the pit. Harvick gonna have to get 4 here, y'all. Harvick's gonna have to get 4. Be interesting to see where he comes out. But the 4 on pit road.
Hey, Dave, who would have thought that Kevin Harvick might win back-to-back races, as the boys were just talking about a moment ago? He said, I just need a little more forward bite.
Service done on the 4.
Much cooler and cloudier here.
I didn't catch if he put 2 or 4 on.
About that. You saw the 22 losing the handling of the rear.
Anyone catch it?
Freer and freer. That's been his problem throughout the long run, Dave.
Chris Buescher running a strong third, says I just need a little
pit
more
road is busy.
grip. They tried to give that to him on this pit stop.
Oh, man, super. close for the 14. You see the fire in the rocker panel. That's what I was looking at, was the fire.
Fire coming out of the bottom of the 14, right underneath the number on the passenger side.
Well, as we look at that fire, that might be that's been interesting there. But one of the things about that 14 car coming to life is we get in a replay here. He's going to get close to Ty Dillon, has to lock up that right front, and then gets into his stall. But he
got 4 tires. Nice knuckles. Good call. Good way to look out.
That's really come to life for him, Dave.
How much ground can William Byron
make up here
again? Got his lead, got his lap back. Last run was good. Trying to keep that 24 moving.
Randy says Harvick put 1 on.
And the winners on pit road of Ross Chastain, the day that began so well. Qualified second, almost had his first.
All right, only 4 cars on the lead lap right now. Hamlin, Bell, Truex, and Wallace.
They'll try to make one last change here. It has some damage back there. It hasn't damaged the left rear tire, but it may have affected
Had to say thanks for the entertainment. Eating blue crabs on the porch about 100 miles from the track. Riding with Truex, listening to you. Thanks. Hey, man, I appreciate it. A $5 Valhalla. Thank you so much, Bill Dias.
Something tells me, Rick, this 11 car is going to try to do the exact opposite of what worked in the spring. In the spring, it was 2 pit stops.
My daughter races QM with a kid named Chicken Wing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, Bethany.
If your car was not good, if your car was indeed terrible, which is what Denny Hamlin said at the start of the run.
617 in the chat. Subscribe, like, turn on them.
Try something different for sure, right? As you see the 23 come to pit road a little bit on the later side. There's also that opportunity. They may just not think they're inside their window yet. They might have a specific plan. But the longer he runs, just
Hamlin's
seems to me that, remember, he
Bell.
pitted under that yellow. He had the freshest tires of the leaders. And I just have to ask myself, I mean, if he doesn't come in the next 4 or 5 laps.
All right, lap 302 of 400, less than 100 laps left in the Federated Auto Parts 400 from Richmond Raceway.
And Denny Hamlin out in front on the same strategy is Christopher Bell, Martin Truex Jr. currently.
No caution here now, no caution.
Back off, but they are the only 5
Hamlin's staying out a long time. He's losing spots because these tires wear at Richmond.
Right, Denny Hamlin, other than Logano, Harvick, and Buscher,
so the only way this is a good strategy for Hamlin is if there's a caution.
You know, these crew chiefs are telling their drivers, hey, the 11's staying out. He's on this
currently,
Almirola, Briscoe, Elliott right
6
behind
cars
him.
on the lead
I know
lap.
I'm telling you to manage your tires a little bit, but
Hamlin, Bell, Truex Jr., Logano, Harvick.
Don't be afraid to push for a few laps to get
Buscher, Elliott, Almirola.
more in the comfort zone. You see on the left, tire life, right?
Coming this time, Lambert.
Oh, there you go. I heard coming
All right,
this
they're bringing
time.
in Hamlin this time.
11, or if he was talking about another car around him.
No, it's the 11, Steve. They're going to bring him to pit road this time.
There you go.
So
Butterfly just dropped the link for the Valhalla Sports Talk Discord, y'all. Let's get in there. Let's get in there.
Everybody else. He'll come to pit road this time. Put on the last.
Hamlin to pit road.
3 Gibbs cars come, the 11, the 20, the 19. So everybody is going to stop twice. Just these guys are going to break it up mathematically exactly what's best for their car, Marty.
I think if you're James Small and Martin Truex Jr., Steve, this was really your only play. Try and run long, maybe hope for a caution. We'll see what these fresh Goodyear tires can do for Martin Truex Jr. All the Gibbs cars on pit road, Parker.
And one of those is Christopher Bell, who we saw spin out earlier. Then
how's it going to shake out? It looks like Logano will be the leader after pit stops.
And away goes Denny Hamlin now. He's got that last set of sticker tires on the 11 for the day.
Hamlin back out on the
racetrack. And that's it. Logano to the lead. Harvick less than a second back.
One more time before the checkered flag flies. Logano out in front once again.
All right, we go NASCAR nonstop, y'all. I'll keep you appraised what's going on, but I'll take you through the field first. I'll take you through the through the field after green flag pit stops. There's your top 10. And now we'll go 11 through 20. Then 20 through 30. And the rest of the field, y'all. The rest of the field. But it's Logano, Harvick, Buscher, 3 Fords leading the field at Richmond. Brandon says Elliott for the win. Go Jimmy Johnson, says CB. Go get him, Harvick, says Joe. 626 in the chat, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm still here, though. All right, right, the 14 car on pit road. That 14 car on pit road. $18 cars on the lead lap. Last car on the lead lap, Daniel Suarez in 18th. Then Chastain 19th, 1 lap down. We're on lap 309 with 91 to go in the Federated Auto Parts 400 from Richmond. Randy says, geez, for the love of stock car racing, not Logano. Go get him, Harvick, says Joe. $6.52 up in here. Hit the subscribe, give the video a like, and turn on the bell notifications. $10,412 is the subscriber count. Come on now, let's get to 10,450. Let's get it. Let's get it. 9,900 views on today's stream. 9,904. So we're going to bust 10,000. Let's get back to Richmond.
Here at Richmond, you're watching NASCAR Cup Series Racing, presented by Toyota. Out front is Logano, Harvick, Buescher, Chase Elliott, Almirola. They are the top 5. You're looking at the 11 of Denny Hamlin. We saw the fire under the 14 of
Brandon
Chase
says
Briscoe.
Elliott has my money.
Maybe some buildup of rubber in there that just caught on fire.
Hamlin lap times are killing it. Says adventures with David.
Window, right? So it's a major fire.
Hamlin's 7.6 seconds back.
We saw this in Indianapolis.
Wasn't Briscoe on fire last week too?
Both, I think it was Joe
having
Logano
issues today
after
again.
the race. 17 of Buescher had it during the race. Here's another car with a little bit of a random fire. They made some updates to the exhaust pipe shrouding this week to try to prevent this. I don't know if it's the same issue or not. For Chris Buescher, it was this contact right here that kind of knocked
Watch Kyle B if there's another caution,
and then
says
that
Gary.
Exhaust catches on fire with a piece of the carbon fiber. So it doesn't
Scotty
look the
Dingus
same
says,
to me
let's
on the
go Alex
14
Bowman.
as far as, you know, how it's burning, but the results are the same. I'm sure NASCAR is going to have a real look at this 14 car after the race and try to understand what it is, because it just seems frustrating that a car will have to pit a second time to put a fire out. Now if it's fluid that's leaking out of their own car.
All right, Dylan now on the lead lap in 16th.
But if this is just
last car on the lead lap. Logano's lead over Harvick, 0.6 of a second, 2 seconds over Buescher.
Look at it, Parker.
And Steve, that's exactly what the team told me. They believe it was that rubber buildup in there somehow getting caught near the exhaust.
So there are
was
some
Custer that caught fire last week?
Teams are allowed to put screen over. The screen can only be a certain coarseness. That's actually what Petty GMS got in trouble
What's up,
for
D.
back in
Carroll?
Pocono.
What's up, D?
So I don't know if the 14 has opted to run that screen. I don't know what their screen looks like, but all of those things will have to be looked at this week, because you'd hate to think that
I don't know. They're thinking it's from the exhaust. When the exhaust bends, Knuckles, they're thinking that the cars are catching fire down there.
Spot in the playoffs. Again, 7 drivers are locked in.
OJ says it'd be nice to see Logano slamming the wall hard.
Regular season
Come on,
points.
man.
There will be some more
Come
that will
on,
lock
man.
themselves in after this race, with only 2 races remaining
Logano
until
says
the
Steve.
playoffs get underway. Again, Watkins,
Yeah, same
Flynn.
team having the
Next week
issues with the
we'll call that
fires.
one radio style. And Daytona, the season-ending race.
Harvick is on the bumper of Logano.
I know Blaney's ahead of Truex in the race, but the stage points in both
Harvick
stages.
on the bumper
Blaney's got
of
11
Logano.
points to Truex is only getting 1 today, so got a battle for the lead as well.
Harvick has closed the gap. It's about 0.2 of a second. between
Jamili
Logano
Silva,
and Harvick.
welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud.
They're both experts at trying to take each other's line away, trying to make it as difficult as possible to get around.
What's up, El Pepe?
Logano's kind of like the new Ryan Newman of the NASCAR series, making that car as wide as possible.
Get him!
Race.
Go get him, Harvick!
Lucky to see these 2 guys go at it.
And Harvick shifting, continuing to shift.
No, I'm a Harvick fan, OJ. No, Kershaw not in a car today.
Just simply looking, trying to understand where it is that he has an advantage. And
Come
it's
on,
right
get
there.
him.
It's entering
Get him.
3 in the middle of 3. If he can find a way to carry that speed, enter to it, get close to him, maintain in 1 and 2. If he can roll off a 2 right here and be close to him, you see Logano starting to drive away. See, now he's not close enough to him, even though he's better right here.
All right, Harvick right on the bumper again, but drifts up. Be tough to pass, tough to
pass. The other variable that's in the picture now, 2 seconds back, Chris Buescher. What if Chris Buescher wins his way into the playoffs?
All right, a view from up above.
And this won't be the first time this year we've said that. Chris has had a couple of great runs.
Get him, Harvick, says OJ. Logano blocking again.
There's been scenarios where we've wondered.
It's the name of the game nowadays in NASCAR, isn't it?
Do to the playoffs, and here we are. I think if these two guys work hard, the front two,
79
really
to
hard
go.
To get around each other.
79 to go.
That will be to the detriment of their car on the long run.
Come on, Harvick, get him!
Right into this battle.
And I didn't have Richmond circled, but I do believe that 17.
Yeah.
He was on my list of Watkins Glen. You mentioned Sonoma, the road course. And congratulations to RFK in that 17 car that you could put them on the, wouldn't shock you if he did go to victory lane. Dave.
Buescher only 1.5 back, y'all. It's Logano, Harvick, Buescher. Your top 3.
And we took the 20 minutes we had, and we made the most of it, made major changes, did a little better in qualifying, and then adjusted what we could for the race. What a turnaround for this group. Running third, just behind this lead battle, Marty.
I'm not a Logano fan, but I have no doubt he can handle pressure.
In second with 77 to go here at Richmond. So, Steve, the 4 teams.
He's not going to be easy to pass.
104 to go in this race, 105 to go. Actually, they do have an extra set of tires.
James is putting a shout out to a good young friend and co-worker.
So I'm wondering,
I appreciate having you here.
They're going to be able to run a little bit longer, like Denny Hamlin.
Stacy, how would I possibly be watching the Viking game?
Will that fresher rubber
how would that be possible?
Strategy kind of coming together with 76 to go.
Yeah, well, that's what the 11.
I'm going to watch it after the race.
A little bit fresher tires. Marty mentioned he came 9 laps after the other cars, 9 laps after
6:42
so
in
Hamlin
the chat.
Has closed that gap down now to about 5 seconds. The problem is traffic. I mean, he has fresher tires, but where's he got to go, right? The 9's in front of him. They're lapping the 38. So
CB looking
I understand
for a caution.
The math is telling them when to pit.
Scotty
but it's
reporting
hard for him
Bowman
to
is
use
in
those
22nd.
tires to an advantage. As we see on the top, though, the 4 is hounding the 22.
And the 2-second gap to Buescher is now 1.2. He's
so Buescher's coming. Harvick's going to have to do something here. He keeps trying to lane up from Logano. Logano caught on the bottom there because he knows Harvick loves to race at the bottom of the track.
Enters low here and then washes up the racetrack. I keep waiting for him to enter 3 a little bit higher. See what that'll get him.
Logano's lead 2/10 with 73 to go at Richmond.
2 car lengths separate the top 2, and then you see Denny Hamlin working on the high side to get by Chase Elliott, so he takes that spot away, and up to 4th goes Denny Hamlin.
Buescher now just about a second back, so he's about to join this battle for the lead.
Out just a little bit later than the rest of the field.
And if you look ahead of the 11, this is
Hamlin
where the
4.7 seconds back in 4th.
You got to go. You got fresh tires, no traffic. You got to get past this 9
too
right here,
much
get back into your rhythm.
Too much two screen today by NBC/USA.
47, who has even fresher tires.
Too much split screen for me.
So, once again, the traffic is what makes all these strategies work or don't work. That's why they're so hard to predict. You just don't know where are you going to get stuck in
CB
traffic.
says we need 17 winners. Daytona going to be a death match.
To race leader Joey Logano. So even though he was able to get by Hamlin there, he's still multiple laps down to the leaders, which
15
right now
cars on the lead lap. Brad Keselowski, the last car in 15th.
Spot, the final car on the lead lap.
Chastain 1 lap or 2 laps down.
On the nose of Harvick's car. See what this 22 does down in the corner.
Come on, Harvick, dig!
That's 22 Logano talking on the radio there. Harvick almost to the outside.
Yeah, Corey LaJoie is in front of the 22 Logano. The closer that Logano gets to LaJoie, the worse his car is going to drive. Harvick a big run right here.
Come on, Harvick.
Can he get there? Not quite.
To the outside he goes. For the lead.
Here we go. Harvick on the outside.
Though, in the middle of the corner.
Not going to make it stick.
Harvick has another run off of turn 2.
And Buescher just gets closer and closer. He's within about 5 car lengths now.
This will be a tough pass.
Here we go. Harvick's going to get the inside here.
Rather try to get to the outside of the 22.
Harvick going to get the inside.
Yeah, when he entered one, he had a shot to go the inside.
Got him a little loose.
Now he's going to
Here we
push
go. Let's go.
Last time through there, he didn't even try this, but now, as Logano's up the track, he's going to get pinched off by Logano. Just can't put the throttle down. Logano with an advantage down the back.
He's changing where Logano has to run, though, by putting the pressure on him. While they're doing that, Chris Buescher closes the gap even more.
Logano is more than happy to let Kevin Harvick
Yeah,
sit on
everyone's
that
got to
inside
pit
and work
again.
his tires. Now he's back to the bottom of the racetrack. Harvick to the top. Here he comes, the 4-car on the outside. He's there.
Big run by Harvick.
Come on, Harvick.
Down the backstretch. Can he clear the 22?
Come on, Harvick. Side by
The
side.
entire time. Now he's going to pinch hard.
Get on the gas. Get on the gas.
Oh, look at the 47. He's
Harvick to the lead.
He's going to get into it.
Buescher coming on the inside now.
Harvick's out front. The crowd on their feet roaring as they see Matthew Harvick in front here at Richmond. Harvick, new leader, looking to go back to back.
What?
Just sitting there thinking about.
All right, they're going NASCAR nonstop. Horrible, horrible. I'll keep you appraised what's going on. Hoo-wee. Harvick's your new leader at Richmond. Finished second in this race last time around. It's Harvick, Logano, Buescher. Harvick now a 7/10 lead over Logano, 9/10 over Buescher. Hamlin now 3 seconds back, 2 seconds back. Big Dog says in the crowd are on their feet. All right, we are NASCAR nonstop, y'all. I can't play the audio when they're playing these commercials. Gets me in trouble. 7:15 in the house. That was a knuckle biter, says D. Marie. Changed his strategy and it worked right away, says Knuckles. OJ says, go Harvick. Edge of my seat, says D. Marie. Most teams are out of tires, says Bethany. Harvick's lead over Logano about a second now. 1.1, 1.4 over Buescher, who's having the same problem getting around Logano. Buescher might get it here on the inside, though. They're running through lap traffic. But meanwhile, Harvick checking out a little bit. Checking out a little bit in that 4-car. Come on, baby. Let's get 2 in a row. What's up, Chris Fancher? What's up, man? Harvick driving a rocket today, says D. Do the happy dance, says Annette. 7:12 in the house. Let's get back to it, y'all.
In the race, and Harvick has worked his way up front.
Buescher to pit road.
17 of Buescher.
Buescher to pit road.
A little bit early.
That's going to force the hand of the leaders, you'd think.
Here, Dave.
And Ricky had to duck out of a lot of traffic back there just to make that happen. They wanted him to come. At that point, he was like 3 wide on the outside, nowhere to go. He had to
just pulling away now. Lead is 2 seconds over Logano.
And get it rolled up so he can get on pit road safely.
2 seconds, but Harvick to pit road. Harvick to pit road.
Well, I like this move by Rodney Childers, coming a little bit early here for Kevin Harvick. Once he got,
I knew that forced his hand. We're putting right sides on.
So good.
Looks good so far. Coming around to the other side of the car.
Should there be a caution later?
Correct, Marty.
And the service is done on the 4.
22 car there, as you saw Joey Logano struggling towards the end of this run. LTL, meaning
this is it. This will be the last pit stop. 59 to go at Richmond. Logano on pit road.
To Kevin Harvick, just struggling at handling. Also on pit road, the 9 of Chase Elliott, who sort of stalled out around the 8th position, struggling with getting a feel.
Right on, Sheila. Right on.
4 cars coming onto pit road, including the 18 of Kyle Busch, Parker.
Let's see how it shakes out. Hamlin currently in first. Remember, he stayed out last time. He stayed out last time. Does he do it again this time?
Especially late in the run on this 18 car, at times it's been too loose and hard to get the throttle down. Other times it just doesn't have the front turning ability that he wants.
RM in the house.
Top 10.
4 cars making their way to pit road. While they're doing that, that puts Denny Hamlin out in front. Dave.
That'll be Ross Chastain, the next one to make the move here. Can this Chevrolet make something out of it?
$6.99 up in here. Welcome. Hit the subscribe if you're new. Give the video a like. Turn on the bell.
56 laps to go. Get the most of the good out of the mid-can, Parker.
Bubba Wallace also on pit road here, just struggling that drive off later of the run as he pulls away with 4 Goodyear tires.
So the interesting conversation now is we see Kevin Harvick easily go
so
by
Logano is
with the newer tires for
Harvick passes Logano to get back on the lead lap.
Pit about lap 352. That's about 8 more laps. But Dave was letting us know that would be the last.
He's currently showing in 6th position, 24 seconds back from the leader.
You have no choice.
Hamlin's lead over Bell, 1.9 seconds.
Gabe Hart could say,
Martin Truex in 3rd, 8.9 seconds back from the leader. 55 laps to go.
That is correct.
In the Federated Auto Parts 400 from Richmond Raceway.
That's great, but then if the caution comes out, other leaders have a set of tires. It's going to be a real bad deal for the 11 unless he has a set of scuffs down there from earlier in the race or from qualifying.
Meredith says, good job, mods. I got some good mods up in here.
You see Chris Buescher going around Denny Hamlin with fresher tires, but he
Big
also
Dog says 705 in the house. Nice.
So in that sequence, 17, look at the gap that he's created on the 22.
Unlapped himself. As you
hey,
mentioned, the
Jimmy Bibble, welcome to the Berserkers. Channel 4, we proud.
Harvick, Buescher, they have both unlapped themselves. Logano would be the next one to be able to unlap himself as we see Larson now on pit road.
Kyle Larson to pit road.
Larson was really slow down the back straightaway.
Dave.
Gives up 5th.
24 is currently in 12th place.
So loose. He was having such a hard time controlling it, so they'll try to make an adjustment here to make it better for Kyle to get to the end. Again, on the pole to start the day, hasn't gone the way that they planned it.
See how their stop goes. And Marty.
It should be a good finish, Randy Gorman.
Final set of sticker tires for Ryan Blaney, and he has not had a lot of answers.
Blaney desperately in need of a win on pit road, coming off service complete on that number 12.
Drastic weather change here.
Martin Truex to pit road.
That might play a part in it. Martin Truex Jr. coming to pit road. Final set of sticker tires for him as well. And I think on a day where they thought they would contend for the win, the handling has gotten better for the 19, but that brake shake has been an issue all day long. Truex saying that makes the car
7:13 in the house.
50 to go. Truex with the final set of Goodyears.
Still staying out is Hamlin and Bell.
10,421 is the subscriber count.
And while all this is happening, Christopher Buescher,
a little less than 30 to 42 to 10,450.
This 4 car that will cycle these 2 guys into 1st and 2nd position once Hamlin and Christopher Bell come to pit road.
Yeah, the 2 separated right now by 1 second.
It was 2 seconds, and Chris just getting through traffic a little bit better.
This time, get on the outside.
Yeah, throw that shit out of here. Thank you, mods. Thank you. Those tires, well, it's 1 lug now, Butterfly. It used to be 5. Hamlin to pit road.
And on pit road, the 20 of Christopher Bell also has come to pit road.
What's up, BD?
Parker.
Right, as we see these Joe Gibbs racing cars finally hit pit road here, led by Christopher Bell and Denny Hamlin. 4 tires for Christopher Bell, and this is not his last set of stickers. He will still have another set of stickers after this day.
Hamlin's car was too tight on that run. We'll see where he cycles.
Big Dog thinks Harvick's going to cycle back. He's your new leader. Kevin Harvick in the lead.
Up by the driver and by the tire carrier to
Richmond's Buescher's still there though, 1 second back.
Easily left with looked like the left front wheel nut off.
Well, it looked like the Jackman dropped it on the left rear getting put on, but he wasn't looking forward.
They don't. These guys, the timing is so quick on this signal lug nut. They do not look front and rear like they used to.
Come on, baby.
The tire they're supposed to key off from, which is normally the rear, when it's on, the jack drops. Luckily, Denny probably could see that we had an issue on the front. So let's see as we come around. You're going to see the left rear happens at speed. Jackman, see, look, the Jackman doesn't even look forward. Great heads up by the tire carrier and by the driver, perhaps even the crew chief on the radio.
Big Dog says, I told you, Valhalla, I told you Harvick would cycle into the lead.
It
but
like
that timing definitely hurt.
That number 4 Mobile 1 Toyota looking snazzy at Richmond.
Okay.
He's only looking at the rear. When the rear's on, he drops the jack. We don't look back to the front.
Buescher, though, gaining on him.
Luckily, Denny
8/10 back now.
It seems like a huge risk, But if you want to have competitive pit stops with single lug nut, you do not have time to look back, look forward, make sure everyone's done. It's a very uncomfortable
Elliott in fourth, 5.7 seconds back.
He won at Michigan a week ago for his 59th win, looking for win number 60 here in Richmond.
We're Carvana, the company who invented
All right, commercial break, y'all. Commercial break. All right. NASCAR nonstop. I'm going to be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Harvick's lead over Busher now just 0.2 of a second. Just 0.2. About 3 car lengths. Remember, Harvick is good on the long run here. It's not like he's getting the advantage of the clean air. We're back to it, though.
Things heating up front. You're watching NASCAR Cup Series racing presented by Toyota. Chris Buescher putting the pressure on Kevin Harvick now as he runs just within 0.3 of a second of race leader Harvick. And now so much traffic that they've got to deal with.
Yeah, Harvick's car starts out a little slow after pit.
For Chris.
And then picks up as the run goes on longer. 39 to go here.
Through the traffic, but Chris was able to make that work for him, but not able to take the lead. That was so frustrating watching him getting hung up on the lap traffic there.
Fresher tires for the 5 of Larson, not on the same lap.
Do your personal
right
business
now. So
somewhere
Larson's
else.
trying to
Exactly,
unlap
Butterfly.
himself. That's why you're seeing the 5 close the gap.
7:29 in the chat. Harvick's got some clean air here now. 38 to go. He's pushed the lead to 0.6 of a second.
Run the bottom of this racetrack to perfection. Putting that left front tire right on the white line, right on the yellow line. A little bit of grip on that little yellow paint there. Keep the car turning, keep it rotating.
Yeah, I've got some good mods, James.
happy.
Got some good mods up in here.
And how about if Buescher ends up winning this race? That would be 16 different winners with 2 races still to go before the playoffs start.
Yeah, that makes a whole new group of drivers uncomfortable with their situation. So that's his goal, right? The 17's pathway in is a win, right? He doesn't have enough points. I think he's going to get into the playoffs any other way. So it's a win or bust for the 17.
Got him, 188. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Another one of those drivers.
Yeah, he's battling with Logano now.
Yeah.
Logano, who had this race under control, kind of slipping back through the pack here.
Go get him. Checks in, says hi, all. Australia in the house. Shout out to Australia.
Away from Logano. 35 laps to go. Logano trying to battle back on the outside.
Harvick's lead over Buescher,
you see
0.5.
Up the racetrack. It's really important right
No
now.
more
Chris
lap
Buescher
cars
not
between them.
It's very difficult to do. But in trying to chase Harvick down, if you
Look at Elliott, though. Elliott, though, 0.4 back, or 4 seconds
you're not
back.
going to have a shot because it's going to eat the tires up big time. So a lot of discipline right now is going to be required, Dave.
Hey, what's up, me versus
and I think
me?
to that point, they told him all
Yeah,
day,
preseason, bro. I got like 4,000 views.
And that takes some discipline to wait.
Shit's like boring after the first quarter.
Chris Buescher's weekend started. They failed.
Hey, Valhalla
Sports
99, a $5 super sticker says hi. What's up, Ho?
And so with that in mind, they went forward, qualified well, and are racing extremely well here. Could get the win. The
A $5 Valhalla. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that would be incredible, Dave. And I go back to the pre-race show and think about what Kevin Harvick.
All right, lead back to 6/10 with 33 to go.
For a veteran driver, a former champion, not to get back to the gas too quickly here. Richmond, you'll burn up your rear tires. Harvick has been so good on the long runs. And
but thank you so much, Hope.
Him staying disciplined behind the wheel.
Thank you so much.
It's fun to watch this battle. Buescher catching him. Can Harvick hang on?
You know, Harvick, you're probably not going to get the mistake from Harvick. Harvick's going to be, he's been here, done that.
Harvick hugging the bottom there.
This is his kind of race.
A lot, too, is timing. When they get up to these slower cars, the lap traffic up the racetrack, Harvick went there.
Couldn't get into it.
Opens the door a little bit more for the 17 of Buescher to close the gap.
Well,
Rouse due for a win.
The issue for the 4 of Kevin Harvick is the next car in front of him, right? That 23 is the last car in the lead lap, so I don't think he's going to be as easy to
man,
pass.
are we going to get a second win in a row here? 46 years old out of Bakersfield, California, two-time NXS champion, 2014 Cup Series champ, 59 career wins for Kevin Harvick. Top 10 all-time winner in the NASCAR Cup Series.
Present Christopher Buescher with that chance. It's 30 laps to go here, coming to 29.
Yeah, Chris has good speed, though. He's been able to break even with Harvick. Harvick's not really driving away from him. He did for a couple laps. Then they've started breaking even. Now you wonder
that's
if
how
Harvick's
close Buescher is.
managing this race out of the mirror. You know,
Harvick doing a good job getting through the lap traffic. Currently 13 cars on the lead lap. Last car on the lead lap, Bubba Wallace in that 23 Toyota.
You don't see rear tires spinning. Two completely different lines. Buescher's actually been a little quicker the last few laps.
Almirola putting pressure on Hamlin now for the 6th position.
What's up, Dennis?
Harvick will go up there and try the line that Christopher's running.
Win number 60. Should he win it, y'all?
A little bit up off
and
the
I
bottom
think
of the
60 would tie him with Kyle Busch for 9th all time.
He's watching in the mirror. He's getting information from his spotter as well. And every once in a while, he goes up there and sees what's going on.
Half a second. Still the gap between race leader Harvick and Buescher.
He kind of has to now because the 23, like you said, is trying to stay on the lead lap, and the 23 is running right on the bottom of the racetrack. So Harvick's going to have to go somewhere
Harvick right behind Bubba Wallace
here.
Trying
to take that position now. The 23 is going to move up the racetrack because of the car in front of him. So all this is slowing Harvick down.
A lot of traffic right in front of race leader Kevin Harvick. 26 laps to go.
Look how Harvick's able to really carry a lot of speed on corner entry.
Come on, Harvick.
Buescher really moving up the racetrack now, trying to find any kind of advantage. He's going to get a good run down the back straightaway here from that top groove.
13 lead lap cars, that's correct.
23, little contact almost. Bubba's going to race him
hard. Get past him, Harvick passing Wallace.
Harvick cleared him. That's so important to make that pass, because if you get hung up underneath him, then that allows Chris Buescher to come. That's why you saw Harvick.
Now race him just as hard as you race Harvick.
Bubba. The 23 out of the way.
Buescher trying that higher line as he tries to work his way around Bubba Wallace now.
I love the effort that Buescher's putting into search. You know, sometimes we see drivers get a little tunnel vision to be stuck. He is anything but stuck. Now, it hasn't seemed to provide any fruit quite away, but man, he's at least up there searching.
Buescher going to the outside of Wallace. Harvick battling
Kevin Harvick.
The 99 of Suarez.
Don't doubt the 14.
Harvick turning the car from side to side for some reason.
Rodney Childers, crew chief, said don't ever count us out. And he snapped a 65 race winless streak and put himself
needs a little bit more count
to win another championship.
23 to go at Richmond.
We're able to grab the checkered flag and celebrate together.
Right there is important. Harvick to be able to put them two cars in between him and Christopher Buescher. Christopher Buescher struggling right now with these two cars running side by side in front of him.
Harvick's lead almost 0.7 of a second over Buescher. Elliott now 4.2 back.
Buescher's going to get a little pressure now from Larson too, which is going to really irritate him.
Yeah, just kind of Yeah, it's a great point, Rick. It limits his ability to do everything he wants to do. He almost has to drive a little bit out of both ends of the race car. And if he wants to drive in high and come off low, he can't really do those things.
2 likes away from 355. What? Wow, thank you so much, everybody.
Busher looks to the inside now.
17 making Harvick work for it, no doubt.
Struggling to get
KJ Racing 19, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
And Busher. Remember, 2 more opportunities after this race. Only 21 laps to go here. But Watkins Glen and Daytona. Watkins Glen will do radio style next week.
Yeah, radio style is always fun.
CB, you're starting to annoy me, sir. You're starting to annoy me.
It seems to really fit well at Watkins Glen. So now we've opened it up to a 1.4, 1.5 second lead to Chris
Let's go,
Busher.
Happy, says Guy. What's up, Guy?
And how about the 17 team? It's like
Harvick's lead now 1.2 seconds. Ready to go!
I'd have never seen that coming out of the Rouse camp. Coming into this year, just haven't seen pace.
I got the victory fireball ready.
In addition to Brad Keselowski, is change things quicker than I thought
Will I
they
get
would.
to drink it?
Improve this team faster, and I know the next gen cars leveled the playing field a little bit.
So close to 400 likes,
y'all.
y'all.
Be with Brad Keselowski.
Yes.
And it's been Chris Busher. Chris Busher's
What's
been
up, Aloha guy?
Really
Aloha, my man.
this team.
I think
Come on, Harvick says
a great
DeMarie.
thing because I believe in Chris, and I think that Brad now sees the value in this driver as his teammate.
I hope so, Adventures with David. I hope so.
A lot of times, you know, like
18 laps, a long time.
Into a new team, they try to mold it, right? Bring in their own guys to help sort of be the assistants and so forth.
Everyone counted this 4-team out. Everyone counted this 4-team out.
In terms of drivers and all.
Said Harvick was too old to win.
Can make it
Wasn't going to make the
playoffs. I like that he's wanting to
playoffs.
stick with Chris, and you can see that paying
And
off.
now he's
right
going to try to win his second in a row.
Yeah, Junior, the 17, a great
What's up,
story,
Eric?
obviously. Wonderful run that we're seeing.
I don't do the
out of
Bucks,
Chris
my man. I
Busher.
do the Vikes.
But you have to look in front of him and
Big
say,
Dog says I got the
what a
checkbook in hand,
transformation the 4 team has made. Marty,
Butterfly says we want 400 likes, Chad. Can we do it? Can we do it?
Dominant here at the end of this race.
Yeah, it's not over, Rick. 16 to go. Chris Busher still could pull this off, but yes, Kevin Harvick, impressive today. You know what the rest of the playoff field is saying right now, Jeff? Uh-oh.
They're saying, oh, shit. Harvick done woke up.
And here he is in the month of August, maybe coming through with a second straight win. You know, when you win and you find your way into the playoffs, Rodney Childers told me this week, everybody was so loose at the shop. You kind of feel like the 4-team driving looser today.
Jack says, where's the mystery caution? I'm a little scared about that, Jack. I'm not going to lie.
Wins. That's going to change what happens over those final 10 races dramatically.
Momentum is so important in every sport, and right now it seems like the 4-team has it. 15 laps to go, coming up on 14 to go.
Oh, man, I'm so nervous, y'all.
Right there, Rodney Childers could be jumping out of an airplane right now, and he's going to have the exact same emotion on his face that he has right here.
Harvick's lead over Busher is 1.5 seconds, 3.8 over Bell, 5.2 over Elliott.
Through the field, let's look back to Chris Busher, and his one career win was a weather-delayed event. He was in the right place at the right time, but he hasn't had that race yet where he chased down the leader and took the victory. He'd like to get that here today.
Director keeps saying green, white, checker.
Him is the fastest car on the racetrack for about the last
Who's going to randomly pit? Good question.
Here, hitting 12 laps later than your leader Harvick is Christopher Bell in that 20 car. He's consistently been fast and just made up from 5 seconds back to now being 3.5
All right, throw OJ out of here, mods. Throw OJ out.
Harvick, but he's flying.
He's
right
done
now.
here on the channel. Go typey somewhere else, OJ.
Of Chase Elliott, who's recovered
Go
from
typey somewhere else. And CB, you're probably next.
Top 10. He's admitted this is not one of his favorite racetracks, and he just wanted to run better here, and I'd say a top 5 is doing just that, Dave.
Get CB2.
Denny Hamlin has not made that same progress. Made up just a little bit of
Ain't got no time. Ain't got no time for you kids in the chat. None. None. Go typey. All by yourself.
Few laps in the spring race, Parker.
Right.
What's up,
It
Brian?
could have been for Joey Logano and the 22 car leading 221 laps here today, but it has all gone away here in the final
they're giving him
stages.
wins. Oh,
Todd
got you,
Cooper has
Brian. Got
come
you.
over the racetrack and cooled it down. The handling of that 22 car has not kept up with the racetrack, and now falling back to the 6th position after leading so many laps, Marty.
What a day for Ford. Logano
Harvick's lead 1.2 with 10 to go. 10 to go at Richmond.
Eric Almirola from 30th to 7th. They have lost the handle, though, since the weather has changed here.
No magic tape on the 4.
He wanted to win, needed to win. Not going to happen today. Martin Truex Jr. sitting in the 8th position. They, too, thought they would be one of the teams to beat this afternoon. That brake shake issue has bothered him all day long. Car has gotten better, but they cannot get that track position.
20 coming on fast. Yeah, Bell is 2.4 seconds back with 9 to go.
Having ill-handling cars starting at the back, finding his way up front. He now finishes 9th, and I'd say
Harvick the Monster was awakened after Michigan, says Jake 77.
Sits in the 10th position here with 9
Nothing
to go,
given,
Parker.
just a great driver and a team figuring things out, says Moonshine.
On Martin Truex Jr. Not happy with the handling of his race car, Rick.
William Byron in 11th.
The second half of the race, but in the big picture, what they needed on the 12 team.
8 laps to go. Bell has closed down to 2.2 seconds.
Let's go!
Behind Harvick. He's got the fresher tires. Definitely faster on the racetrack. He's continued to put down.
Wow, Bell is mowing him down.
Over the last 4 laps, we'll see if he can keep this up.
Bell is mowing him down.
Get to the back of the 4.
He's got to have a lot of help, but he got it right there. He's able to get by 3 cars in 1 corner. He needs a little bit
7
of
to
help.
go. 7 to go.
Hold Harvick up.
I definitely think it's realistic for him to get around the 17 of Buscher, but yeah, I don't know if he can catch Harvick. Not enough time, only 6 laps to go here, 2 seconds to catch him.
Brandon
Old
says
tires,
Bell's
no
faster,
grip.
but he's out of laps.
Yeah, we've seen tires at this racetrack fall off immensely in just a few laps. He'd have to have something like that. It's pretty clean traffic in front of Harvick.
It's 2 seconds that he's back from Harvick. He's a half a second behind the 17 of Buscher. Buscher, who was pressuring the 4 early.
What's up, George Adams? Shout out to Georgia.
1.6 seconds separate the
6
top
to go.
2. There's a run by
Harvick's lead over Bushler, 1.7, 1.9 over Bell.
Buscher.
Can the
Split the
closer
middle right here.
get 2 in a row?
Just that little bit newer tire allows him to drive the car wherever he wants to. Much more aggressive.
All right, Bell and Buscher side by side for
really
second.
Quickly. Does he have a shot?
1.7 seconds separating the top 2 now as Bell has moved to second.
Bell easily passes him.
Kevin Harvick. 4 laps to go.
Sets his sight on the 4 with 4 to go.
Just not going to have enough time to get there, but it's
All
been
right, y'all,
an
I'm
impressive
going to the
drive for this
7th
20
screen,
car
going to the
get all
7th
way
screen,
back
the
up to second
4
place.
in
Things
the
were going
lead.
well early in the race, and then he started losing a lot of positions.
Oh, he needed to get
All right,
by
Bell
Cinder
gonna pass
right there.
the
He
2
did not
here.
expect Cinder to get up the racetrack.
3 laps to go.
The gap 1.6 seconds under 3 laps here.
2 laps away from 380. 3
Hart's got
laps to
enough guys
go
here
in
side
the
by side
race.
in front of him.
3 laps to go in the Federated Auto Parts
Yeah, he definitely
400
doesn't
from
wanna give up
Richmond.
big
Kevin
chunk of this set of
Harvick
corners.
is your leader by 1.3 seconds.
Where can he get by?
I gotta go here.
2 laps to
2
go.
laps to go.
No cars in between the top
Come on,
2.
no wreck, no wreck, no wreck. Bell about
Half a
12
second.
car lengths back.
That makes up a half a second on Kevin Harvick, with Harvick dealing with traffic.
Harvick not able to completely clear the
Get
42.
him, get him, get him.
Hit your mark, should be fine.
It slowed him down a little more. The 20 within striking distance. Now,
Still got 10
1 lap
laps.
to go. Presented by Credit
All right, next flag wins it. Harvick, 1 lap to go.
Kevin Harvick. No
Green back should be
traffic.
coming hard.
The 20 has closed the gap. He's within 5 car
Back
lengths.
stretch.
Kevin Harvick as they come to
Bell
the final
looking at the
turn.
back of Harvick as they go through 3 and 4.
Bell, just not enough time. Kevin Harvick is going to win at Richmond. He goes back to back.
Harvick wins on Michigan. Let's fucking go. 1,000 in the chat.
60 career wins for Kevin Harvick. As you see Bell come up behind him.
2 in a
just that
row,
close.
baby.
But that's
2 in
60
a
career
row,
wins.
1,000 in the chat.
For 9th all time.
Finally
in the
got
Cup
us one of this
Series.
joint.
Before pit crew celebrating.
Yeah, good job, guys. Way to adjust on that thing for
2 in a row, baby.
not winning. You went to
Are you not entertained? Fresh beer money for the host. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it.
Well, that's Rodney Childers and the team getting a win. Harvick now
1,000 up in here. Subscribe, like, turn on the bell. We're about to see some burnout.
There's a lot of very dangerous drivers you don't want to give momentum to. Kevin Harvick has to be on that list.
Victory lap for Harvick. Polish victory lap for Harvick.
I would say this would be one of the more unexpected things that we.
Ozzy Cord, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Had such an incredible drought that was broken.
Win number 60 for the closer.
Goes back to back.
First ballot Hall of Famer, ladies and gentlemen. First ballot Hall of Famer.
For Kevin Harvick after turning 40 years old. This checkered flag moment brought to you by Advanced Auto Parts.
Here we go. Burnout time. Burn them down, baby. I am entertained, Valhalla.
60 wins. He's getting pretty darn good at those burnouts. As the smoke clears, Kevin Harvick at 46 years old will climb out as a 60-time winner.
Harvick climbing out of the car. Let's go, baby.
What a day. Rodney Childers wasn't kidding last week when he told me I feel better about our shot at Richmond than I do Michigan. Last week he celebrated with his daughter Piper. Today he gets to celebrate with his crew here in front of the Richmond fans at the start-finish line.
Hey, I appreciate it, Adventure with David. Appreciate the donations too, my man. Knuckles says V homies, the V homies.
I mean, in all honesty,
here we go, the interview with Harvick.
Back-to-back wins coming from this 4 team. I know you said last week if you doubt us, you don't know us. But did you see back-to-back wins in the cards before the regular season ended?
You know, I didn't know. It's like I said last week. I mean, the cards have been running good week in and week out, and you see that we have a lot better understanding of what's going on with how we did adjusted on the car after the first run. And,
appreciate it,
and
Terry.
we're able to, get our car handling a lot better. And I think as it got dark,
later Detector Mo,
the racetrack really came to our Mobil 1 Ford Mustang. So just got to thank Mobil, Busch Light, Gear Wrench, Hunt Brothers, Ream Ford, Xfinity,
all right, there we go.
Norton
A little
Buildings,
shot, victory shot.
Everybody who helps at Stewart-Haas Racing on this 4-car.
It's maybe a good thing it wasn't 401. Did you see Christopher?
But toast everybody, toast
a little bit worried there.
to the closer.
Well, I knew he was coming, but I forgot to shift down the front straightaway the last time. I was not paying attention, and he got closer than he should have. So
yeah, no doubt, that'd be cool.
I made a mistake there, a couple laps doing the same thing. I wasn't shifting on the back, and I was shifting in the front, so there was a lot going on, and made a couple mistakes, let him get too close.
So Kevin, with this level,
man, we had 1,000 in here at the end there.
Can this team be in the
playoffs? What's up, D. Marie? Congrats,
girl.
girl.
The things that we're doing right. You know, I think we just have to.
Dave says, "Way to go, Harvick."
Just keep an open mind about things and keep progressing and keep understanding the car.
That dude says, "Take a shot for me." You're at work, right, bro? I apologize, man.
Do the same thing over and over. I want to say hi to Piper and Keelan, Delaney, and everybody at home.
They're going to celebrate back-to-back wins. Rodney Childers, Kevin Harvick. They put Ford and Stewart-Haas Racing in victory lane here in front of these fans at Richmond.
That's right, Marty. Kevin Harvick.
Hey, appreciate it, Roland.
The Ruoff victory lane. And he'll be celebrating with the team after he grabs the checkered flag.
All right, so we got the checkered flag there.
For NASCAR America post-race show, talk to quite a few drivers.
All right, I want to take you guys through the field so you see where your favorite driver finished, all right? But Harvick gets number win 2 on the season, 60 in his career, and he is securely into the NASCAR Cup Series playoffs. No worries now. We are going for the Cup in 2022. But here's how they finished, y'all. Here's how they finished at Richmond. Harvick wins it. I totally forgot to put up the checkered flag for Harvick, y'all. I totally forgot. Let's do that real quick. We'll have Dale bring out the good tools number 3, Chevrolet. Checkered flag of this race. Harvick wins it. Harvick wins it. Hey, thanks, Jimmy. I think Michael Jordan's learning quick. Man, being a Martin fan sucks sometimes, says Granted. Doing the happy day dance is Annette. All right, but here we go. All right, the 4 on pit road, y'all. The 4 on pit road. What is this? Harvick taking it to victory lane, y'all. I get too excited. What? Deportes, Venezuela. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Deportes? What's up, man? Hola, ¿qué tal? Do another shot for not putting checker flag up. I should, but let's take you through the field, y'all. So that's 1 through 10. If you want to see where your favorite driver finished, that's 11 through 20. And there's 21 through 30. And the rest of the field. But the only one that matters is my guy, Kevin Harvick. Numero uno. Numero frickin' uno. And we're going playoff racing, y'all. No doubt. Top 3 are Earnhardt Sr., Gordon, and Johnson. 501 in the chat. Hey, do you guys want to raid somebody? Should we raid a channel? Butterfly, can you pick a channel to raid, please? Harvick not getting older, just better. Will says, so happy to see him win. Thank you, buddy. Man, we had 1,000 in the chat at the end there, y'all. We had 1,000 at the end. James says, hope everyone has a great day. I know we did. What's up, James? Thank you so much, man. Dave Rhodes throwing up the Harvick emojis. Christopher and Harvick will have a rematch next Sunday, says David Bell. Love the paint scheme on the number 1. Where did we end up on the subscriber side, y'all? Did we make a run at 10.5? 10,445. 10,445. This stream got 13,000 views. This channel is a 10. Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, let's go raid Pete. Let's go raid Pete, Butterfly. Good 5th place finish for the 9th car, says Glenn. So we're going to raid Pete McDevitt. He's doing the Viking Raiders game right now. Click on that link, everybody. Click on the link. Go over there and say Valhalla Raid. Valhalla Raid. Go Vikings. And then subscribe to his channel, y'all. I'll join you over there. I don't know if that works if I click on it. But go over there to Pete's channel, say Valhalla Raid, and then subscribe to Pete's
Here's
channel.
why
He's a
I
great
threw away
guy.
all my blood pressure meds.
Great guy.
This before bed can lower blood pressure by
Where is that
26
audio
points.
coming from?
If you're over 50 and struggling with high blood
I
pressure,
have no idea
then
where
you
this
need
audio
to
is
hear
coming
this.
from.
People are getting their blood pressure under control by adding just 1
Where is this coming
to
from?
a glass of water before bed.
Scientists from the
Start
University
closing
of
out
North
shit.
Carolina have confirmed for the first time that high blood pressure has nothing to do with your diet, age, or genetics, but with a simple, crucial molecule found in our body.
All right, pause that, whatever that is. All right, well, let's go over there and raid Pete, y'all. He might not be online. I don't even see a video. Looks like he just came offline. I don't show him live, Butterfly. I don't know how to close this shit out either. Anywho, I don't know how to close that out. It just ended. I got you, y'all. Yeah, see you next week, Dennis. We'll be doing NASCAR next week, y'all. The Vikings play on Saturday. But the playoff picture after Richmond, they're all locked in, y'all. 16 spots. No, actually, the 16 spot's still open. Blaney plus 26 over Truex. Nah, we're good. We won't raid nobody, Butterfly. We're good. We're good. But 3:15 in the house. I'm about to bounce out of here and celebrate this dub. Watch me the Viking game on replay. But man, Harvick gets a dub 2 weeks in a row, man. Unbelievable. We'll be back tomorrow night for Dodger baseball. Dodgers Brewers. Dodgers try to get back to their winning ways. But until then, y'all, until then, hey, appreciate it, mods. Appreciate every one of you. We had 1,000 in here. You guys and gals do an awesome job. Everybody that viewed it today, we're going to have about 10, 13,000, something like that, views. Appreciate you, Sheila. Oh, Pete's in the house. Pete's in the house. I didn't know if you got any raid, Pete. But I'm going to bounce, y'all. I'm going to go watch this Viking game. And we'll be back next week for NASCAR, tomorrow night for Dodger baseball. And until then, Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.